What's up? What's up? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. So glad you made it. Can you hear me good for the people that are not in the hallway that is in here with me? Can you hear me good? Does my mic sound good tonight? Love, so many things. Hello. I gotta tell you, but I'm afraid. Do I sound? Can y'all hear me? What's up? You look at me differently, love. Ever since the first moment I spoke your name, from and on I knew that by you, me, me being in my life, things were destined to change. 'Cause love, so many people use your name in vain. Love, those who have faith. Yeah. Love. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Thank you for the taps. Let's go. Raheem. No matter words, I still will choose you first. Mm. You can request up fish. Yeah, you can definitely request it. Can you hear me? Oh my god, I feel like I'm not being heard right now. Oh, sorry, fish. Sorry, I can't speak without chirping. Can y'all hear me? Cause I cannot. Okay, that's what's up. No matter words, God is not love. If you want to come up and speak about this, and then you can, even though God says He is love, love is shown. Anybody can tell you that they love you, but when they show you that they love you, then that's when you'll believe that you're being loved. Um, this God of this holy Bible does not love not everybody. He loved the people in the Bible, but it don't seem like he actually loved us, you know, the people outside of the Bible that didn't do what he said. Um, Sometimes you don't always do what folks say. That doesn't mean that they don't love you or you're supposed to stop loving them. So God is not love because babies are born with cancer. So yeah, God is not love. Babies are born with cancer. Babies get unalive. They're stillborn babies. We don't know what the hell. Uh, babies are innocent. People abuse dogs. People abuse animals. Yeah, God allows kids to have cancer. If you are a powerful God and you can prevent a child from having cancer before it is born, before the child is born, then that means you love people. Yeah, if you are an all powerful God and you can prevent a child from having cancer and you don't, you're fucked up. How about that? How about that? Yeah, God did create evil. He said he created evil. Um, Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I
Are you over
Yeah,
21?
I'm 23.
Okay. Are you a Christian?
I am. Eek.
Okay. Okay. What do you think about my prompt?
First of all, I want to say I agree with what you're saying before. Like, if you have a child who has cancer and you can't prevent that from happening, I think you are, that's pretty heinous, right? Um, if we conceive this
Yes.
person as all powerful,
Right. Or this being,
this
um,
being is a better way
right,
of saying it.
as
Yes,
God.
yes, as God.
God is all
If
powerful.
you're all powerful,
Right.
how can you not stop this 12-year-old um, from having cancer? I mean, that's pretty heinous, no?
It's very heinous.
Yes, I agree. And
Very
there's no
heinous.
gotcha here. I'm just agreeing with you at this point.
It's very heinous. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not good, and I couldn't serve a God that allowed children to be born with cancer, born with different ailments, and not able to live a fulfilling and happy life as a child with all of the right functions, even blindness and
Yeah.
not being able to speak, things like that. If I had the power to stop that from happening, I would.
Yeah, I think God the Father is interesting. Because according to the Bible, of course, I'm not saying according to science, which I don't normally do, but according to the Bible, we wouldn't be here without God the Father. I think we're sort of an experiment in when you look at like Christian eyes, like humans are sort of a little bit of an experiment.
So my
Which I
question,
think is interesting. Yeah, of course. Ask a question.
I have a question. So if
Yeah.
we are, he's supposed to be all knowing. So why is he experimenting? When you experiment with something, it's because you don't know what the conclusion is. But God knows.
Yeah.
So why would
It's
he?
an interesting question. Um, I have no idea. And if something is all knowing, then this is all sort of like a heinous joke, right? To make us be
Right.
so hurt by unalivement and by everything that like all everyday life is. I don't know. That's pretty hurtful, right? So that's a great question to ask, and I don't know the answer. I don't know if my like the priest that I see even knows the answer. So
Yeah. Well,
I
thank you for
think
your honesty.
yeah, I think that's the most important thing, right? Is to be honest about it. And I think a lot of people come on here, probably people that you have seen are pew pews a blazing and like Christianity is like the only way, right? I don't think that's the answer. I think any religion that you follow, even if it's a non-religion, I talk to a lot of atheists as well. Um, any I think any conversation about something up in the sky is a good conversation to have, right? Because none of us know the correct answer. It's all a guess. Whether you're Jewish, Christian, Islam, um, or even a Buddhist, or even atheists, right? At the end of the
Pastor
day, we have
Slim,
no
smoke a
idea.
los. Right. Right. We don't know, and we try not to attach a God there. We try to figure it out with science and test it out, experiment because we don't know.
Well, I think
Um,
that's what's interesting about. So I'm a Catholic, and Catholics believe in science. But I think what's interesting is a lot of people think that Christianity goes against science, and Christianity does not go against science. Um,
Thank you for the go popular.
so a lot
Um,
of it actually goes a little bit hand in hand, right? When you look at the creation story, there is a chance that that also goes against, like, goes with the Big Bang, right? So I don't think anything in religion goes against science. In
it
Catholicism,
it does.
A lot of Catholic teachers um, teach about science. I went to a Catholic school, and they teach us about evolution. And so, in Catholicism, at least, we're taught about evolution and science and everything like that. And so, I think it's a very big.
How you feel? Yeah.
I
It
think a lot of
says
people think that it goes
in
hand
the
in hand.
Bible in the beginning it says God said, "Let there be light." Right. And the light came before the sun. So how? Uh, I'm going to ask, how can you get light without sun?
Yeah. So
And how can you get flowers without
in
sun?
that point, I would ask you, how would somebody be around at that time to write that story?
Exactly. That's why I don't feel
Yeah.
like it goes hand in hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
With
a lot of people,
science.
I've talked to a lot of people about religion, and a lot of people would say the same thing, right? So when it comes to that story, the creation story, it's
Thank you for the heart meaning.
it's probably not true, right? It's probably not exact. But considering that was written thousands of years before, well, not thousands, but probably at least 700 years before we even had an idea of how the Earth was created, and it's pretty accurate. The Big Bang, um, 7 days. I mean, it works pretty well with how actually Earth was created. I just think it's interesting, but none of us think it actually happened in 7 days, and none of us, think that that's exactly how it went. Just like none of us think Adam and Eve really existed. I mean, come on. If you're going to talk about Adam and Eve, then you're going to talk about Cain and Abel. And you're going to say that Cain and Abel were like the first sons, and then all of a sudden they go out of the Garden of Eden and there's people to mate with. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. There's not a lot of logic when it comes to Genesis. Genesis is just like very definitely written by man, and I don't think a lot of that's true.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Lindsay. Hi, Cammy. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you guys?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Are you over 21?
Oh, I'm twice that, honey.
Okay.
Very clean.
Are you a Christian?
I am.
Okay. What do
Mhm.
you think about my prompt?
I definitely believe God is love. Um, that's where love originates from. That's where we get it from. And it's our responsibility to share it in the world, and it's so needed. But I did want to touch on, I heard you guys talking about us being an experiment. I don't think that we're an experiment that we were not intentionally made. I think it was more so uh, kind of like an experiment where we get to choose. We have free will whether to follow God or not. He doesn't make us. Like, He created angels, and they were purposely made to worship Him. And we were an
Well, he
experiment.
failed with that, right? Because wasn't the devil an angel?
No, I don't think He failed, because I don't believe God can fail. But
Well, you just said that he was that he made the angels to worship him.
Right. And
But the devil was an angel. So if he made angels to worship him, and a third of the angels left the heavens, that was a failure.
no, I think, I know, not I think. So God created everything. And it was hard for me to believe that he even, to believe that he created everything, which the Bible says. He had to have created good and evil, right? Is that correct?
That's what he said in his word.
He created everything, and I believe
that's
that
what they
everything,
said in his word.
well, I believe that everything has a purpose. There's a purpose to everything. I'm not God, so I can't explain everything, but
What's the purpose of roaches?
girl,
Said everything got a purpose, Carrie.
girl, oh my gosh, that is such a good question.
Mosquito. What's the purpose of a mosquito?
I wish I knew, honey. Oh, I wish I knew. Because I can't stand bugs. Oh, I can't stand bugs. Look,
See, if God love us, he would have left them out.
honey, look, I'm not even gonna lie. I ask him that all the look, why, Lord, why? Why? What is the purpose of this? You know?
We got an itching. You know what I'm saying? You go out to Jamaica. You go to Jamaica and you just go out there. You just go out there and you going to have fun, go on the beach and lay it in the sand, and then you come back and you got 1,000 bug bites.
Oh, child.
A thousand mosquito bites. Like, that ain't cool.
No.
Like, if God really loved us, we could have enjoyed the sun without the bugs, without being burnt up. Right. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I feel like
spiders. God, look, I don't understand a lot. Okay, I'm not even gonna claim to. I don't understand a lot of things, and I'm not one of those Bible beaters where I just regurgitate scriptures or anything, because I have ADHD. I don't remember all the scripture or nothing like that, but I can tell you what it said, and it's in the Bible. You can find it if you Google it. You can find it. But no. So what I was saying is, God did create everything. I'm not going to claim that I fully understand everything that happened in the Bible, even though I have been a Christian since I was 10. I'm still on my journey too. So I'm still learning. I'm still, learning things too. But I don't believe that we were an experiment in that particular sense.
So in the beginning, it says that there's a talking snake. And when I look at it and I see that the only curse that was upon the snake was that it'll be on his belly. Mm-hmm. And people and snakes won't be aligned, or we won't be cool with each other, right?
True.
But the issue was, what God did not curse the snake with not speaking anymore. So why can't snakes speak?
Honey, I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. I don't know. It's funny you asked that, because I was watching something today. Just today, it was some kind of show. Prime Video has a lot of the Bible shows. So it was one of those. But I think it was called Genesis. That's what it was called. But anyway, there was a scene in that, and I was thinking on that too. I'm like, it just slithered away. It stayed in the world. It just slithered away. It's a lot of things that I'm still studying as well. I don't understand that either. That's something that I'd have to research and look into myself. I don't fully grasp that either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you're just finding, like, you've been a Christian for a long time, and you're just starting to research. And
I don't claim to know everything at all, but what I do know, I do have trust in God, because personally, He's seen me through a lot of stuff. I've only had Him to lean on. I've had a mother and a father that rejected me, and family. I've pretty much felt alone in the world since I was a little girl, and abandoned and everything. And I only had him, and I know he answered my prayers, and he brought me through a
So
lot of stuff.
you didn't have a foster parent or a grandma or
It's not
none of
that.
that. It was just you and God.
It was not like that. What I mean by abandoned by or neglected by my mom, and my father abandoned us. He was never around. That's what I mean. So my mom never really accepted me. She treated me different. And I just felt like I was on my own. And I've known about God since I was a little girl, because we were always in church. And I felt like he talked to me and reassured me. And even though I was neglected by my parents or abandoned by my parents, I did not feel neglected by God. I did not feel abandoned by him.
So who took you to church?
My mom did. She took all of us to church. And that's the thing. She was she to the outside world, she was the perfect Christian. Everybody loved her in the community. She was very loving. I don't know what it was about me. I don't know what it was. I had a different experience than my older sister. My younger sister can kind of relate to what I'm going through, but my mom had to spend a lot of time with her because of her, disabilities and things. But no, I just felt like my mom didn't love me. And I did, and it hurt at first. Of course, it hurt because I'm like, this lady is, she's Christian. Everybody loves her.
So if God loved you, don't you think he would have gave you a mama that loved you too?
No, I don't know what I was supposed to get from that. Maybe I was supposed to, I don't know, be more independent, use that situation to become more independent. I believe that certain situations can be used by God, even if they're bad situations. I've been through some bad situations. I've been traumatized as a child. All of that. And I'm not like a lot of everything ties into free will, but I believe that God can use the bad for good.
Why not? I mean, wouldn't you be just as thankful for a mother that loved you and a healthy environment growing up? Like, wouldn't you be just as grateful to God for that
Oh,
as you are for the struggle that he
I
allowed you to go through?
I would have loved to have had a mother that loved me the way that I love. I would have loved that. I did not, honey, I say it all the time. I did not belong in that family. I did not fit in with that family. I don't understand why I was put in that family, because I felt like a whole alien, like I was just different. So I would have loved to have been raised in a more nurturing environment, a less toxic environment. And there's a lesson in everything. I wish I didn't have to learn all the lessons. One of the things that I believe that my purpose in life is to spread love to people. Even if I did not have an abundance of it growing up, I was still full of love because of God. It was not because of my mom. It was not because of
So
my dad.
how did God introduce you to love?
Because he took care of me through it all. God still spoke to me through that all, saying, that's okay. They may not love you the way that you need to be loved, but I'm going to love you. And I felt totally loved by God.
Thank you,
I still,
Alex. I appreciate everything. I
I
appreciate the
still,
repost and the shares, y'all. Thank you. Go ahead, Cammie.
I was making sure that I had, yeah, I followed you. Okay. But I've always felt loved by God. I paid attention in Sunday school, and I definitely felt his love, and I was able to spread it. But and I'm trying to explain this in a way, because even though my mom I felt like she didn't always show love to me. I saw her show love to other people, and I saw what that
So
was.
God loved you. He
Hmm.
showed you love.
He showed me
But
love.
the kids that are born with cancer, where is
Mm.
God's love for them?
God's love is still there.
They have cancer.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that there's no love.
Yeah, if I'm born with cancer, I don't see no love there.
It's definitely an
If I'm born
unfortunate
blind
situation.
or deaf, I don't see the love because I can't navigate in the world effectively like other people can.
Hmm.
I need help to navigate in the world.
And
So I'm just trying to figure out how God loved you so much that he talked to you and he treated you with
Mhm.
love, and even though other people like didn't treat you with love, God came in and gave you love. And then there's other
Yeah.
kids that God didn't come in and give them any love. They never felt love in their life. They unalive from hunger or cancer or something like that as children, and they never got a chance to experience the love that you experienced.
Well, and it's
So
not,
what's the difference in God's love for
and
you, but not God's love for them?
my life hasn't been easy at all. Not at all. And I hope I'm not making it seem like that, because it started off hard. I mean, I went through sicknesses as a child. I went through traumas, several traumas as a child. But it did not, I didn't feel that I wasn't loved by God. I felt like this world was evil. I felt like um, some of the experiences I
God
had.
created the world, though.
Right, he created the world. Yeah, he created the world. Um, but I did not
The
feel.
evil,
Yeah, God created everything. So we have to understand that, he created evil too, but it has its purpose. And I'm not God. I can't tell you all the answers to that. But one thing that I can testify to is his love. Even though I went through all of that, I was able to lean on him and get through it. I mean, it hasn't been easy. I've had nervous breakdowns before. I've lost a mother, husband. The husband was harder than mom, obviously, because of the situation. But I didn't think I was going to come back from that. And literally, the only way I came back from that is leaning on him. And most of my life, he's all I've had to lean on. And I know that sounds so vague, and I'm trying to articulate, trying to think of how to articulate details of it. I'll give an instance. So last year was really hard for me because I had lost my job, because I had a nervous breakdown, and they let me go. I had run out of time that I could be off, and they let me go. So I couldn't afford my rent. I had to move out um, because I had started eviction proceedings. I actually went to court and everything. I thought I had gotten evicted, and I had been praying the whole way. I was like, God, I don't know how you're going to get me out of this, but I need you to get me out of this, because I knew that if I got an eviction on my record, that it would be very difficult for me to get another place for years. And I had a young son. So anyway, I moved in with a friend, and like I said, I went to the eviction proceedings. They gave me time to move out, but the eviction was going to move forward. And I was good friends with the apartment manager and everything. We sat together and we're talking during court, and she was like, I really hate to put you through this. This is not anything against you. It's just, this is business. I was like, I get it. I get it. So anyway, I thought it was done. I thought it was through. I did not see my way out of it. I lived with my friend, and then I moved to living with my oldest son. The whole time, I didn't know how he was working. I didn't know how he was doing it. But a month after the eviction proceedings, it was turned over. And I didn't find that out until exactly a year later, because my daughter, my oldest daughter, had said, hey, I know that you went through proceedings last year, but if you can get proof that they said they weren't asking for any money, then you can move into the apartments where we're living at. So I'm like, what the heck? God, he told me, hey, go ahead and do it. Because I was thinking there's no way they're going to let me move in. I have an eviction on my record. And God was like, go ahead and do it. I kept on getting signs, go ahead and do it. So I did it. And in order to get into the apartments, I had to go down to the courthouse to get proof to say, like a transcript from the proceedings, showing that they said that they didn't want any back money or anything like that. In the process of doing that, I got the paperwork that said they overturned the eviction completely. And it was almost a year to the day that I moved into my apartment, that I was able to move into my new place. But that year, and I'm going over a whole year. I'm skipping a lot of crap I went through that year, because as a Christian, the journey is not always strong. There were times that I was losing some faith. I struggled with it. Because I'm like, God, why am I going through this? Why do I keep on struggling like this? You know, something has got to give. I keep on working hard, keep on trying to push through. And I feel like I'm being pushed back all the time. Something has got to give. But one of the things I was determined to do through anything that I was going through in life was to show people love. Because that's what I believe my purpose was. There's a lack of love in the world. There's a lot of pain and hurt in the world, and people need to feel loved. And I feel like maybe that's why I went through what I went through, because I know what it's like to not be loved. And people still need to feel that.
Well, God ain't like, if he loved you enough to not to for an eviction not to show up on your record. But there's a lot of people that when they get evicted, the evictions show up on their record, and they take a long time to get a place to stay, or they have to go stay with family members, or they're just straight out homeless. Like, this is my question, because they pray to the same God you pray to. They believe just like you believe. So why aren't they getting the same results you're getting?
Everybody's on their own journey. I was traumatized as a child. There are a lot of people who were not traumatized as a child. I would have loved to not have been traumatized as a child. You know, that it's everybody is on a different journey. I can't answer to why it is in this situation and not in this situation. All I can tell you is that in my experience, something came out of that situation. I would have loved to not go through it. I would have loved to not go through being a widow, but I got through it. And if me getting through it can help somebody else get through it, then I'll accept that. I'll accept it. It was painful, the most painful thing I've ever been through in my life. I would have loved to have my husband still with me, but it's happened. It's done. He's not coming back. I can't do anything about it. So what can I do to make it for good? How can I turn it or make it into something that's good?
I'm sorry for your loss, Cammie.
Oh, thank you. I'm not trying to get sympathy. That's just my story, you know. But thank you so much. So my thing is, what can I do? What did my experience teach me that I can, help others with? And that's what I focus on. Some things just happen in life. Same thing with the trauma I experienced as a child. How can I help somebody else? How can I'm a protector, fiercely, honey, fiercely. And I don't accept anybody attacking people. I put myself in harm's way, and it just happens before I can think about it, to defend people because of the things that I've been through. I literally faced an angry mob. We were at it was a Halloween parade, and I didn't understand what was going on in that situation. All I saw was a woman being pulled out of her car and attacked by a mob of people. And God was definitely with me because I saw them do it a couple of times to another passerby. They were literally just coming out of a grocery store parking lot, and it was just chaos. But anyway, I wasn't even in a car. They could have come up to me. I literally just walked up to the situation and, was confronting them about it. And they were talking their noise to me, doing all of this, but they did not come to me. They didn't come for me. And I was accessible. I was easily accessible. And before I thought about it, I didn't think about it. I just went to confront them and stop them from hurting that person. They could have hurt me, but they didn't. And they let the girl go. They talked their noise. I talked it right back. And they let her go. I don't know why. I'm glad I didn't get attacked. I definitely feel like God was with me. But that's just, that's another example. I just feel like God is with me in certain situations.
Okay.
But I wish I could.
So the
tell
girl that
you.
got beat up before you went over there, God was not with her, but God was with you.
God was with her because God was with me.
Okay. And the
He
people that
was.
have been jumped by these folks and did not get help, or nobody came and assisted them, God was with them too.
I believe God was still with them. Even though they didn't get killed. It still happened. Things still happened to them. They didn't get killed. They were still able to walk away. They were still
So
able to
that
walk
proved
away.
that God was with them, instead of the God changing the angry mob's mind to not be an angry mob, but to be decent human beings. If God would have just took that desire to be angry from them folks, then wouldn't that be better than having to go through getting beat up, or having to be afraid and fearful, trying to protect another person? Like, why doesn't God just step in and give us a better option?
Because
Like
this is
the best option, non-violent, nobody
right.
being hurt.
Right.
God
So,
it's like I'm still not seeing the love
mhm.
that you're saying he is, because if God is love, then he shouldn't want us to experience suffering and pain.
This world is not a perfect world. This we were created to have free will, and if we have free will, everybody else has free will too. If you and I have it, everybody
Well,
else has it
if your
too.
will was free, if you had free will, right? Wouldn't
Hmm.
you choose to be with a healthy mom? Wouldn't you choose to be with a present father?
No
Wouldn't
free
you
will.
choose for, yeah, this is, I'm saying, if you, free will means that there's no consequence behind the will. It's free. Whatever
Free
you want to
will is
do without a
yeah.
consequence.
No, not necessarily
That's free
without
will.
consequence. It's free will is you can choose what you decide to do, whether you are going to follow
Exactly.
God or
You
you
didn't even
choose what
choose
you
the
decide to do.
environment you were born in, though. That's the point. Like, you don't have free will. You
No,
didn't even, your will, you had no will. Y'all say free will, but then you say let God's will be done. At the end of the day,
mhm.
it's God's will. So how is your will free if it's actually God's will?
Because God can turn any bad situation, any situation, into a good one. He can still change
So
any
that's not free
situation for
will.
God. No, it's still free
Yeah,
will.
that's not free will
But
though.
God
No,
can, in the Bible, God does intervene. It's not that he doesn't intervene in situations. He most definitely intervenes in situations. Um, through prayer. That's the main thing. You have to pray. You have to ask God for help. Um,
well, that like that negates free will at that point because he's intervening. So that means like, okay, now there's no free will. I don't have a choice now. I don't have a choice. I don't have a will. It's all God's will. So that negates the whole argument of free will.
no, it doesn't mean that you don't have you still have a choice. You still have a choice, but for instance, with that, let me give a better example. Mm, so okay, so you have the freedom to choose who you're married to, right? Or who you're in a relationship with. Okay, let's say
I
something is going.
mean, that's not true either because you normally when you meet someone or you get married to someone, it's someone that's in your area that you know that if I move to if I move to Atlanta, right? Even if I go on a dating app, I'm going uh, on the app to pick up somebody in Atlanta, not someone that's in North Dakota. Like I'm sure if every woman had a free will to choose their man, it would probably be a very rich man. They have a whole lot of, they have houses everywhere on the beach and things like that.
No, free
If
will
we
is
all had
it's a
free,
choice. You have a choice.
if we
You have
all could
choices
just
in your life.
choose,
Now, but here's the thing: we're not psychic, though. We don't know
then
which
we'd
men are rich.
choose
We don't know which ones are
we'll
rich.
choose Boris Kujo or Shamar Moore. If we could just choose the man, we'll choose. You know what I'm saying? We'll choose Denzel Washington. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, I would choose him,
If we could just
honey.
choose a man.
Right, honey, I would choose Denzel. I don't know about Shamar, because I used to be in love with
I'm
Shamar,
just
but
saying.
honey, I would definitely choose Denzel. But girl, don't get me started. Don't get me
I'm
started.
saying if it was really a choice, like if we could just choose our man, then I'm
I mean,
pretty sure a lot of women would
but we
choose
do.
Denzel or choose
But we do choose our
you
mate.
don't.
We choose our
Nine
mate,
times out
but
of
we
ten,
don't.
somebody in your somebody that's in your circle introduce you to this person. It's not really a choice.
It's
It's
a
like,
choice whether or not you accept them as your mate. You have a choice whether or not you accept them as your partner, your mate. You choose, or whether or not you choose to date them. We make choices. Nobody is forcing us to be partners with somebody. You make a choice to be a partner with somebody. You don't have to accept them as a partner. And I know you've turned down a lot of partners. I have too, because they weren't what we were looking for. You don't have to be with somebody just because you're introduced to somebody. You don't have to, you choose your friends. You don't have to be around anybody you don't want to be around. I'm very picky with my friends. I probably have two true friends on purpose. On purpose. I don't link up, like I don't have deep connections with people like that, because I know the world is just so evil. People are so evil. I can't trust a lot of people to have my back like that. So I choose
mm-hmm.
who gets close to me. I'm very picky. And it's not because I'm not friendly. I have a lot of love to give, but you got to protect yourself too, because there are people
Yeah,
out
but
there who will use you, and
it's
try to
not like you
harm
have a big choice of friends either. It's like the people that surround you, people that you work with, the people that's in your area. It's
you.
not like a really huge choice of friends either. Like you really have a choice. These are people that are in your surroundings, in your circle. So it's the man, like he's in your circle. You might have dated other men in that same vicinity or in that same town, and then that was probably the better one. You see what I'm saying? But
It's a
like
lot
I'm
of
saying,
choices.
if we was somewhere else, if we was like in a high ranking place, or if we where if let's say if we were both actresses or singers, then we would choose, Genuine. We would choose, you know what I'm saying? We would choose another the man, the man with the money, the man that's up there. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't.
But here's the thing:
if it was really if we really had free will, we really could free will it. Then
you just named a lot of different places where you do have exposure to becoming friends with a lot of people at church, at work. Look, I worked in a call center. I had choices all day long. I didn't choose them. I went to a big church. Choices. I went to a mega church. Choices all day long. Didn't choose anybody in my church. I go off of what God is telling me about that person. And guess what? Sometimes I don't always listen to what God is saying because I'm listening to my, looking at what I want. I'm looking at what I want, what the flesh wants instead of what the Spirit is telling me. And that has gotten me caught up a few times. But we do have a lot of choices. But when you go out and go to the store, it's a lot of people in the store that you can possibly become friends with. I meet people all the time. I strike up conversations with people all the time.
But that's like, hold on, Paperboy. Give me a second. I'm going to introduce you, and then we'll begin a conversation with you. But right now, I'm talking to Cammie. Thank you for coming up. But Cammie, so then again, like I'm saying, these are people in your area. There's a certain wealth cap in different areas. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you might go to church, but in that area, in the houses in that area, you know what I'm saying? There might be like everybody got this, this a middle class neighborhood. So everybody's middle class in that area, or this is a high class, so everybody got what they got in that area. And everybody's, everybody's a certain demographic in that area. It might be a lot of Black and Hispanic people, or Hispanic and Asian people, or things like that. So it's like it's still that circle.
Right. It was
like
what
I'm saying.
I agree with you. Up until
even in church.
Right.
Certain people in certain areas go to this particular church. They don't come from out of state every Sunday to go to this church. They don't come an hour to go to this church.
Right, because human behavior.
9 times out of 10, these people come in 30 minutes, 45 minutes or less to come to this church, meaning they live around the church, not too far.
That's true. That's true, because people we're behavioral. Like, we tend to stay within our areas, and that's how it has been really up until the age of the internet. My husband now, I met him through an international dating site. He's from the Dominican Republic. Baby, I reached way out. Because we are exposed to we're regional, like, regional, or even just community based people sometimes, and we just meet people in our community. But we have a choice of whether we go outside of that community and try to meet more people. We still have that choice. Just because you don't take it doesn't mean that you don't have that choice. I could have kept on dating people in my area. I chose to date somebody internationally, and it worked out in my favor. Thank God it worked out in my favor. That's not always the case, and that he wasn't the first one, and the other ones did not work out, but it was a choice. I chose to do that. And before internet, we were just, we could only go around our community or in our region or whatever, and that's why people marry within their communities and things like that. But now we do have a choice. Look at TikTok. Look how huge TikTok is. There are 19 people right now on here that we could potentially become friends with. 19. And I'm pretty sure you've had way more than that, because it was like 44 or something like that when I came on here, that you could potentially become friends with from all over the world, possibly. So we're not just confined to our areas anymore. That used to be the case, but we're not. And if you do choose to just, have people in your community, that's your choice.
All right. Hold on just a second, Cammie. We got Deep Minds. How you doing, Deep Minds?
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Are you over 21 and a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. What do you think about the prompt? God is not love.
Well, I don't understand how someone can say that, but I was going to jump on the.
'Cause there's kids born with cancer.
Well, that don't have anything to do with God. I mean, God is not.
Yes, it does.
Well,
He made them with cancer. He made everything right. Did he not make us all?
no,
Are we not? Do we not? Are we not born and unalive according to His plan?
to His plan.
Yeah, ain't everything a part of God's plan, or what?
Well, I mean,
Or God's not all powerful.
no, God gave us free will. The Bible says that
So where was the child's will when it was born with cancer?
God didn't have anything to do with that.
God had to.
What?
That's
What?
The
the
child didn't have nothing to do
definition.
with it.
But
Well,
but
can I
but tell me, what did God have to do with it?
say something real quick? I'm sorry, Deep Mind. I know that I just wanted to point something out. Again, we go back to the choice of who the parents are, and there's not always a choice, because I know that there are situations like grape and stuff like that. But God makes the parents, or the DNA can be a mutation. There can be a mutation somewhere in the DNA of the two parents that causes that cancer. So it's not like God just intentionally put that on that child. It could just be a mutation in DNA, and it just happened like that. But even though it did happen,
So
God
where
can
was the
still
free
use that.
will for the child or
It
for
was
the
free.
parents? Where was
It was
their
free
free
will.
will?
Well,
I think she getting free will mixed up with something else. Free will. Uh, the lady at the bottom, what's your name? Karen.
Tammy, Tammy.
You basically hit the nail on the head, right? I think the host is getting opportunity mixed up with free will, right?
What do you mean?
Uh,
What do you mean? It wasn't the child's choice or will to be born. So it was their opportunity to be born.
no, it was
What was the opportunity? Because
no,
they were born with cancer.
no,
Where's their opportunity at
but
to even be a grow?
but but what does free will have to do with that?
I'm asking you, where is the child's free will? I'm pretty sure if they had free will, they would choose not to be born with cancer.
But no, but that's what I think your definition of free will is not correct.
What's your definition of free will?
Free will is you having the ability to decide what you want to do.
The child never had a decision in what they wanted to do.
That's not free will, though.
You just said everyone has free will. So where is the kid's free will?
That is not. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Free,
In your definition,
right?
where was their decision to be born and have cancer?
That is not a.
Not it's not even the parents' decision if the child is born or not. Yes, we do go have smacks, but every time you have smacks, you don't always end up with a child. So it wasn't even the parents' free will or decision, because you said free will is a decision. So it wasn't even the parents' ultimate decision if they got the mom got pregnant when they had smacks.
Are you saying that it wasn't free will for the parents to do the smacks?
No, I said it wasn't free will for the parents to have the child. A lot of people have smacks, but they don't get pregnant.
Yes, but what I'm saying to you, if two people are healthy and you have unprotected smacks, most likely you're gonna, well, sooner or later come up pregnant.
You're taking that chance. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
You are making a decision, a conscious decision that you are making, and your partner are deciding, hey, let's do the smacks with no protection, and I am going to do my thing from A to Z. Okay, if you do that, you are using your free will to do that. 9 times out of 10, your partner is going to come up pregnant if you have two healthy people.
That's not true. But also, where I'm saying, if they're two healthy people, then why is there a mutation and the kid gets cancer?
It's,
Let's
but
go
we didn't.
again.
A
Where's God's
mutation can
love
help.
in this situation? Why does God not love this innocent child? But then again, He loved Cammy enough to make sure she have a place to stay. Or He loved Cammy enough to make sure that she feel love in her childhood. But this child don't feel love. They have cancer, and their parents are praying for God to heal them. So where is God's love with that child? What's the difference? Why does God's love work for Cammy but not that child with cancer?
Well, Cammy's life wasn't, without struggles at all. Most of my life was struggle.
But I'm saying these children have cancer. You don't have. You're still alive and kicking and on TikTok talking to me. But these children born with cancer, they don't live that long to be alive and well and kicking it and talking on TikTok with me.
Well,
So what's so special about you that's not so special about them children that's born with cancer?
It's not that God still loves them.
Where is God's love for them? Why does God have love for you, but He don't have love for that child?
He does.
Or the
Just because
children
you
that
have,
unalive from hunger every day. They ask for God's love. In the Bible, God sent manna. God ain't sending them a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. They're unaliving from hunger every day. Where is God's love?
God's love is still there. Just because you go through things doesn't mean that God doesn't love you.
right.
I mean,
A kid unaliving from, listen, if I see a kid that's hungry, and I have the power to see them hungry, I'm going to go and feed them. Your God has the power and sees them hungry and does not feed them. He could tell you where your husband at. He could tell you to go apply for an apartment, but he can't tell you where the hungry children at that needs to be fed.
I didn't know that was going to be my husband. That was a choice of mine. That was my point.
Right.
I chose.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. God could have told you where the kids that are trapped, that need help. Okay, God could show them kids His love by sending you to them.
Well, God does that too.
Yeah.
I mean, but
He doesn't do that. He tells y'all stuff that don't help nobody else but y'all.
So have you ever been in a situation where God is telling you to go and help somebody, or where
God ain't never told me nothing. God ain't never said nothing to me.
He's never told
I ain't never
you
heard no God
to talk or to go help somebody, or
hell no.
be into somebody or anything like that?
Hell no.
Well, well, when it comes to this free will, right now you are using your free will. You don't believe in God.
I'm not, because guess what? I don't have free will. There's no such thing as free will.
Well, let me say this.
There's no such thing as free will. I'm not, my will means nothing. Because if I had a will, I love my parents, don't get me wrong. But if I had free will, then I would Kate, and what's that man named William? I'd be that child. On God. I'd be that child if I had free will. If I had free will, right, I'd be Kate and Williams' daughter. I wouldn't be.
You're getting free will mixed up with opportunity. You don't have the opportunity. No. This is what I'm saying. Listen.
What you mean?
What I'm trying to explain to you. You don't have the opportunity to be those people, right? You don't have to. Listen, what I'm saying to you. You don't have the opportunity you do not have the opportunity to be those people. Free will right now, which you are exercising your will right now. You don't believe in God. and you don't want anything to do with God, right? So right there, you are using your. God is not making you. God is not making you believe in Him. God is not making you love Him. You
Mm-hmm.
are saying to your own self,
If I don't believe in God, right? What happened?
if you don't believe in God,
What happened?
ain't no, right now you are enjoying the earth.
What happens when I unalive?
Oh, when
Tell me.
I'm gonna now listen what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you. Now listen. Those who love God gets a reward. What's that reward? That reward is they
So free
receive.
will means that you have free will without consequences.
n-
If I
n- That's not
if you
true.
have free will, there's no consequence
That's not
attached
true.
to
There's
free
always
will.
consequences. There's always
No, it's
consequences.
not. If and then it's not free will.
It is. Listen, regardless of right now, there are consequences for people going to jail if you go steal. People are
That means
still
you
going
don't
to
have
steal.
free will.
Sure, you
That means you
do.
don't have free will.
No.
You can't get to
You can
decide.
choose to
Oh, come
steal,
on now.
but at the end of the day, if you are caught, you will go to jail.
But
Right. See
free will
what you.
doesn't mean you don't have consequences. Free
Right.
will
Right.
is a
She's getting.
Yes,
choice.
it
You know
does.
what?
Look up the definition of free will, please, and you will see that it means that you have will without consequences.
That's and see and that does not exist.
Not in this life.
We talk in
Right.
the English language, meaning that our words have definition. So,
That definition does not exist. Even that definition that is in that definition does not
yes, it
exist.
does. There
It,
is a definition for free
there is
will.
not there is nothing that we do that we are not influenced. There's influence on just about everything that we do.
So,
Some
where's
type
the
of
free will
influence.
then?
The free will is regardless of the influence, regardless of it, that influence does not make the final decision. No matter how great that influence is, that influence cannot make the decision for you. You can have all
Exactly.
the look right now.
So this is the
I can
thing.
preach.
So
I can preach to
nothing
you.
is according to God's will. God don't have no will. It's just all us free to do whatever the fuck we want to do.
Absolutely. The
Mhm.
Bible tells us. The Bible tells us it's the will of God that everybody come to repentance. But
Yeah.
look at you. You're saying, "Hey, screw that." So you're
God,
using
because
your.
God failed when God
No, he
if
didn't.
God
Okay,
is
wait.
all powerful, right? And he has a will, right? He has a will, and his will is not met, then he's not all powerful.
No, God is not. No, God is not going to override your own will. If you don't want to love Him, then hey, look, He's not going to make you love Him. Love is
So
something.
God's not.
Now,
I'm
love.
saying God has override. God does override people's free
It,
will.
God overrides certain people's free will for a big purpose.
He
Like
has the
in the
power
case,
to veto.
right? In the
Wait a minute,
case of
Cammy. Wait a minute. Because
right.
I don't, I didn't invite 25 atheists up here to talk to y'all at one time. It's just me and y'all. So don't do that. Uh,
What I'm doing?
y'all, but each one of y'all got God in y'all corner. I don't. So you don't need help.
No, I believe you do have God in your
Uh,
corner. I believe He still loves you.
you got God in your corner. I don't want him, but you got him in your corner, and so you don't need nobody help now. Y'all can talk for yourself, and then because you got God, and I'm one person. I don't have God,
Oh,
so you
See,
and God can
I'm
fight for
not.
him.
No, I'm not like, uh, trying to like gang up on you or anything like that. I'm just trying to make a point, but this is not to gang up on you at all.
right. All I'm doing is just showing her that she is using her free will to reject God. Bottom line.
I'm not
Yeah.
using my free. I'm not using my free will to reject God. I'm using evidence and logic,
Okay.
logistics to reject
Regardless of
God. There
regardless.
is no evidence for your God at all. So
Okay,
that's the
so
reason why I reject God, because God doesn't give us evidence for him. He doesn't come to, like, he needs you to come up and say, "Oh, God is love." Why do you say God's not love? God is love. If he did exist, he would come up and say, "Look, I'm love. I love you. and this is what it is. Or he would have made a Bible that reflects
God
it. He would have made
encounters
a
people every
word that.
day.
Excuse me, Manny. I have not started speaking to you yet. Give me a second. I will come to you. Just a moment. I'm speaking to Deep Mind and Cammy. Okay, and I'm gonna come to you, and now, you can jump in the conversation. Okay, but God would have made a Bible to reflect the love, but His Bible says that He creates good and evil. So how can something that is all love create good and evil?
Well, that's how you have, in order to have free will, you have to have the choice of good and evil. That's your choice. That's the point of free will. You can choose to either comply with what or not, or choose God, or you can choose the world. That's free
What's
will.
the purpose of evil?
There is
It's
no
part
purpose
of
of
it's
evil.
part of free will.
Right,
It's part of free will. Mm-hmm.
People choose to be evil.
What I'm saying, why did God create evil?
No, the evil is because of the choice that you make. That's the evil
Why did
part.
God make that a choice? Like, what was wrong with just
What,
enjoying a good life?
what a
Everybody having a
robot?
good life. What was
What?
that's not a robot. Just
Yeah,
going
you
swimming
can't.
and not having to go to work and picking fruit off trees and not having people telling us um, who to love or what to love, and being able to eat and not get fat, and being able to drink and feel good, and then not have a hangover, and being able to do what we want to do, like everything that tastes good, we should be able to enjoy it.
Well, okay, so
Enjoy the world. Being able to
Yeah,
go
enjoy
out
the
in the
world.
wilderness and pet the lions, because they're beautiful creatures. I would love to pet me a lion without a lion biting the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying? I would love to go and go swim with some sharks, and the sharks not eat me up. Or I would love to be out in the sun all day and in the sun all night. And I mean, in the sun all day and not burn, and not my
you have
skin
the
be
free will
burnt.
to do all of that, but it's not to say that
Yeah,
you
I got
won't
the
have
free will, but like I
consequences.
said, there's consequences. You
Yes,
can't
that's
just do that. You can't just go
Oh, come
outside
on, man.
and stay
That's
all day and not
always,
be sunburnt.
that's
Yeah,
always
it's not
consequences.
free will does not mean you're not going to have consequences. You have the choice to do it. There may be
Right.
something that happened to you afterwards if
I'm
you do, but
asking.
you
I
have that
asked,
choice.
where is the love if God created evil? God created evil, right? So you know what I'm saying. Why is it so bad for us to live? Thank you, 32 Nightmares for the Heart Me. Why is it so bad to like live a good life and have a good
And
Can I
time
speak,
and
Miss?
enjoy ourselves?
You can enjoy yourself. Aren't you enjoying yourself right now?
I'm just saying. I'm saying like, just a second, LaDon. I don't know, LaDon, 49N. Just a minute, okay? I'll introduce you into the conversation. Just 1 second. Um, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why couldn't we just enjoy ourselves? Why can't
You are. I mean,
you
I'm enjoying
know?
myself. I enjoy myself every day.
Me
Don't you
too.
enjoy yourself every day?
I'm saying, you understand what the fuck I'm saying. Don't do that.
No, but I'm saying I enjoy myself
I
every day. I mean, hey,
You understand what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Okay, enjoy your. Okay, this is what I'm saying, right? Let's say I go and swim. I love to go swimming, right? And I go swim all day. My body gonna get tired. You know what I'm saying? I might run into some sharks and they might eat me up. I
Girl.
might run
go
into
swim
some
in the pool. Why would
jellyfish and they might, you know what I'm saying? I might run into some scary animals swimming in the ocean. Even though I love to swim in the ocean, I love to swim on,
don't go
love to go
swim
to
in
the
the
beach.
ocean?
You see what I'm saying? Why, if God loves us so much, why didn't He make a world that loved us? Why did He make a universe that loved us?
He did. No, you can go swim in the pool. Now, God, no, you can't blame God. You can't blame God
Somebody had to
if you
make the
make.
pool. The things that God made, right? Somebody, a human, had to make the pool. The beach, or the water that God made, right?
It's still in the pool.
There's things in it that can harm us.
Yeah, you swim. If you use your
If
free
God loved
will,
us so much, why didn't He
you
make
can't blame. You
our
can't blame
bodies indestructible?
because it's not heaven. We're not in heaven. This is earth. We are human
Mm-hmm.
beings.
But we still, when we unalive, we're leaving the body here. So how do you experience heaven without a body?
No, but you have a
How do you see the
soul
streets of gold? How do you
because
live in the mansion? You can't walk in the mansion. You don't have no feet.
now you will receive a glorified body.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying, okay, what it's gonna look like? It's gonna look like the body I have now. It's just gonna be
It's gonna be
better,
glorified.
and
Right, right.
indestructible. It's gonna look just so people can. I'm gonna see my grandma now, and they gonna have they 92-year-old body, so I know what the hell they look like, because I don't know what they look like when they was 23.
The bodies that we
So they
have
gonna
right
be
now.
my grandma gonna be in heaven still 92.
No,
You'll
the
say, girl,
bodies that we have right
you gonna
now
say,
are
girl, what
fit
the
for
hell
this
you doing up
environment.
here? No, I'm not playing with you, but you gonna
No,
say,
so the bodies we that we're in right now are fit for this earth, for this environment. Heaven is
right.
not earth, so we won't need these bodies for heaven. We're going to have bodies that are fit for heaven. This is flesh.
Manny and LaDon, this right here is we're having a conversation. So I said, like, give me a second so I can kind of like land the conversation with them and talk to them, and then I'll get to you. No need to be in the comment like trying to say that I'm not doing right, because what's right? This is my platform. What's right? What's right? Because my right is not your right. It's my thing. So if you don't like it, now you don't have to stick up here. You could go to the next people that don't have nobody on their panel, and they could just talk to you right then.
That's free will.
Yeah, you got a free will.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't have free will over here. Here, I mute and drop. It ain't free will. I'm the Lord over here. I'm just playing.
He is a mess, honey.
Hey. Oh man, that's hilarious. That's funny,
But
man.
anyway, it was nice talking to y'all.
All
I'm gonna
right.
go ahead and introduce the next two guests. Manny, are you over 21 and a Christian?
Yes, it's money. Imani.
Money, okay. All right, Money. So what do you feel about my God is not love prompt?
I really requested to be on here to talk about what you was saying about children getting cancer and stuff like that. That's when I really got into the video. So I just wanted to say, like, we had to speak, like I put in the comments, it's about generational curses. When you talk about children getting these diseases and everything like that, God didn't create this stuff. And like I was saying, generational curses is the cause of
Who
all this.
created cancer?
I mean, when you go against God's word, you gonna end up with all these diseases and all these issues.
These children was born with cancer. How did they go against God's word?
I'm not talking about the children. I'm talking about their mother and father, their granddaddy and grandma, so on and so forth.
Are you saying these kids that are born with cancer, their parents have curses on them?
Yeah. When you go against the word of God, you gonna end up with.
I have a brother that's autistic. My parents have been Christians since as long as I can remember, right? Ain't no curse on us because I'm not autistic. All of us aren't autistic. It's just one kid that was born autistic, very smart, can
You
do
talking about one
calculus
situation though.
and math at the drop of a hat. Very smart. Makes his own money, lives in his own place. But he's autistic. Okay. The rest of us are not. So are you saying that my parents are cursed? When I have a brother that is a believer. He graduated. He spent years in the military. He's he He's a military man. Got out of the military with honors, an honorable discharge. Okay, so but yet you have this brother that's autistic. So where's the curse? Kids are just born with different things. So God made them, right? According to y'all's religion, God made these children.
God created everyone. And speaking on the children,
so why did He create
that's just
these
one
children
situation
with cancer?
That's just He
I'm
didn't
saying
create
why He
anybody with
created these
cancer.
children with cancer.
He didn't give anyone cancer, first of all. And
they was born with it. How?
I just told you, generational curses.
Everybody ain't cursed.
Everybody ain't cursed.
That's not
Everybody ain't
it.
cursed, and just because God created all of us does not mean we are all children of God. You have to be adopted into His family by faith in Jesus Christ, and that's just the word.
Where is the kids' adoption into God's family when they were born with cancer?
I mean, I can't convince anybody that don't even read the Bible or believe in God. So,
I read the Bible. That's the reason why I don't believe in it, because I read it. Maybe you don't read it because you still believe in that shit. But
I encounter God for myself, so that's how I know He real.
How He look?
It's not about how He look. It's about,
was He cute or was He ugly?
What I encountered. But we'll all see at the end of all of this, when you take your last
breath. How He look, Monty?
I didn't say I seen Him. I said I encountered Him.
When you encounter somebody, you do see them.
Baby, God is
if I have an encounter with you, it's a physical thing. It's not like I just like how do you have an encounter and you're not encountering
conversation
them?
or anything. We're not gonna get into all of that, but I just came on here to speak on.
You saying these things, so if you don't want to get into it, why are you up here telling me this?
I'm just telling you my personal experience with God. That's it. And I came on here to talk about the generational curses, because you talking about God giving children cancer, and that's not true.
Yeah, God did give the children. God allowed these children and made these children knowing that they would have cancer. He has the power to heal them from the cancer, yet He does not do that. He allows them and their parents to suffer and be unalive. So what kind of God is that? God specifically in His word said He creates good and evil.
Okay. I just wanted to speak on that topic. That's all. I mean, I can't influence you or none of these people that's coming on here. Y'all made up y'all mind. Y'all got a reprobate mind, and that's just that on it.
We read the Bible, and we know that your God is not cool.
Oh,
He don't like women. He don't like children. He allows children to be unallowed. In His Bible, you said you read this stuff. He allows women to be great in the Bible. As a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, it's a punishment that has nothing to do with the women, but because a man decided to grape a woman and they had a child, and he had the woman's husband unalive, then his concubines, which had nothing to do with it, got raped. And that was God's punishment for David, was for his concubines to be raped. Also, in God's word, it says if you grape a virgin woman, and the woman doesn't, and that y'all are found out, then the rapist is supposed to pay the dad 50 shekels, and the woman has to marry her rapist.
Oh no, yeah, you. I know what scripture you talk about. Yeah, y'all misinterpreting this scripture.
It's not
Because
misinterpreted. It says that. It
no,
says that.
because a few
So where's the
scriptures, but
interpretation of
because
if a virgin woman's
because
great?
a few scriptures above it, it says when the rapist rapes you. No, it says
And you're
when
married.
when you lay with someone else and y'all is consensual, that's fine. But under that, a few scriptures under that, that's when it talks about the rapist and it tells you that they will have consequences. It never says God is okay with rape.
It said a virgin woman can be great, and if they are found out, the man has to give the father 50 shekels, and the woman has to marry her rapist.
Y'all misinterpreted. Like I just
It's
explained.
not misinterpreted. It's what your Bible
I
says.
just
It's
explained
what your
what the
Bible
scripture
says.
said
No.
above that and what
What does
you're,
that have to do with the bottom scripture? What does that have to do with that?
because you're
It's not the same
misinterpreting what it's
thing.
saying. Yes, it
I'm
is.
not. It says what
If
it
you read,
says.
you can't just read one scripture and say, "Oh,
So
God don't like women. God
what
don't like
I didn't
children."
just read one scripture. I gave you a few
No, they just sounded
that
like one.
to let you know that God's okay with grape.
They just sound like one.
Yeah, because you didn't read your Bible.
You
But
have to
yeah,
read the whole
it's a few.
chapter, and I just
I have to read the
explained.
whole.
I
I have
just
to read
explained it.
the whole chapter to see that it says God's okay with grape.
It is pointless at this point. If it's consent,
Okay.
like I said, in the
How can you consent to grape, Monty? How?
no one said anything about rape. No one said anything about consenting to rape.
That's what it
I
says.
said a few scriptures above it, what you're talking about, it says when you consent to sex and lay down with somebody, y'all need to get married. Under that, it says that
That's not.
it said that the rapist will have consequences. God is not okay with rape.
No,
God,
where's the rapist having where's the it's great. We're gonna say great for TikTok, okay? So where is the rapist having consequences with the virgin in the Bible?
y'all,
It's
y'all
Matthew
just
28.
not
It says
understand.
if no, we don't live to hold this motherfucking shit accountable. That's what we live for. It's not because we don't want to understand it. We want to hold this accountable. We want to hold God accountable for what he condones and what he allows, and him being all fucking powerful and allowing women to be great, allowing children to be great, allowing children to be born unalive, allowing children to unalive from hunger, when he has all the power and all the he can see it, right? Why is he not being held accountable for this? And he made all of us. Why is he not being held accountable? That's what we're doing. What you're doing is not holding your God accountable. What you're doing is not questioning this word. What you're doing is just whatever. God could just, because generational curses. That's why kids are born with cancer. That's wild.
Y'all can believe in all this spiritual stuff, but when it comes to generational
I don't
curses,
believe
oh,
in
that's
nothing
when you
spiritual because it
cut,
didn't
you
help
draw
our
the line.
ancestors. I believe in nothing. You can't tell me what I believe because we never talked about that. I don't believe in anything spiritual because it didn't help our ancestors when they were being raped and enslaved using this Bible.
They didn't even know how
It
to
says
read
in
it. So what are
Deuteronomy
you talking
22,
about?
20, 28, and 29. Yeah, your God's Bible says that slavery is okay too.
That's a lie.
I can tell you don't
And
read it. You ain't never read
y'all
it.
stay talking about slavery,
I can
baby.
tell.
The
I can
word of
tell you
God
don't
been
read
around
because
since
your
the
Bible
first
said it's
century.
okay. Your Bible said it's okay.
Okay.
Your God never said don't own slaves. Never said don't rape women. Your God never said that.
So why did he
And
free?
that's some
So why did he
bullshit.
help free the folks from Pharaoh?
Why didn't he help free the folks in Africa, in America? Why didn't he help free them? But he didn't give a damn about us.
You was a slave?
My ancestors was.
Girl. Okay.
Girl.
I can't convince you, honey. It's okay.
I didn't want to be convinced.
I
You
pray
couldn't
that the
convince me
Lord
unless you
can
brought God up.
I pray
I
that the Lord
pray. I
encounters
pray that the
you,
devil
and before your
consoles
last
you
breath, I pray
and
that
helps
you
you out,
build a
and the
relationship with
devil just
him,
comes
because
to
he does love
assist you
you.
today and gives you what you need. Hey, LaDun, how are you?
How you doing, man?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Are you over 21 and a Christian?
Yes, man.
Okay.
I like to
What
go
do you
based
think
on
about what do you think about the prompt?
the prompt. All right,
Yeah.
so I like to go based on the fact that you said that God created evil. So I've been writing this down as the people been speaking and stuff like that. It's like I got a little speech impediment, whatever y'all want to call it for real. But the claim that God created evil confesses the nature of itself. Evil isn't something that was formed or designed. It was the absence or corruption of what is good. Much like darkness is simply what remains when light is removed. God
What does
created
created mean? Hold up. What
hmm?
does created mean?
Created means is that it's development. See, y'all, you thinking in a way that God created evil.
God created. So you're wait a minute. God created,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes, ma'am.
He said he created good and evil.
Yes, ma'am. But
So what does created mean? What
created.
if I created um if I created a robot, I created it. It
Mm-hmm.
didn't just form itself. I didn't just
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you totally correct.
so I created it. I put it together. I made it.
I see. I
So
think
what are we saying here?
I think I see it cause no, I'm not disagreeing with you. I think God did create evil and good. I'm thinking I think I see it differently than others for real because yeah, there's one section of that. And then the other section is that God just created unperfect human beings. And then that's when he died on the cross and had and gave us a chance to repent and, still live for him. But I feel like people misinterpreted
He created it though. So why he
Yeah.
had to unalive for something he created?
Wait, no. Oh wait, no, you totally correct. Honestly, I don't know, but remember that wasn't my claim. That wasn't my claim that I made. Yeah, like I said, I agreed with you on the fact that he created good and evil. I agreed with you on that. So, but my point is that it's just confusing because I don't like to think of it that way. Because God, you right, because why would you create something evil just for him to unalive it? I think it's development, and I think it's giving humans a chance to. Because God is loving and he's free will, right? So God don't want us to come to him, thinking that we got to live our life for him and be held in a grudge, be held in a grudge hold, thinking, oh my God, I got to be perfect for him instead of just living my life. So I think God created evil and good for the standpoint. I'm sorry, I can't really speak right now.
Thank you for the heart, me Titus. Thank you for the share, Shoya.
I just think the term good and evil is made is because we're imperfect human beings. And I feel like people got to come to Jesus as their good, perfect form and their good, perfect life and aspect on the world instead of coming to him with your broken self instead of your perfect self. Cause that's what God wants. He doesn't want us to come to him being all perfect and stuff like that. That's not his intentions because we're imperfect and he knows he made us imperfect. And if he made us imperfect, that means he made evil. Am I correct? Because unperfect comes with evilness,
Yeah,
right?
he made us knowing that we would be imperfect, knowing that we would have a brain to think and
Mm-hmm.
question his existence, knowing that he's invisible. Why would he send us to hell if we don't think he exists?
Knowing he's invisible, how would he send us? Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
I said God created us, knowing that we have eyes to see, ears to hear, uh, fingers to
Mm-hmm.
touch. He created us in physical bodies where we couldn't experience him. We can't see him. We can't touch him. We can't smell him. He made all of
Because
these,
Christianity,
he made us with all of this to know that something's there. Yet we can't use any of these things to prove his existence. So why would he send us to hell if we don't think he exists?
Christianity is all based on faith and belief that there is another afterlife and believe that there is a chance of good instead of bad. Just like how everybody's assuming, oh, there's a hell. Why can't we switch it around and assume that there's a heaven? Why does everything have to be so negative? So I feel like it's how you look at it. Because just like how there's a hell, there can be a heaven, and just like how there's a heaven, there can be a hell. It's just how you look at it. And I don't feel like God sends us to hell. I feel like since He's a loving God, I feel like He doesn't forces us
He
to
made us
go
though.
to Him.
So he made us knowing that we would not choose him. Like he made me knowing that I would reject him. So he basically made me for hell. Why would God that's love do that? Why would a loving God do that?
I would beat you in Jesus' name, you demon.
Wait, I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry.
I don't get beat.
Oh shit!
Just like a demon.
Come near me if you want to.
You're a liar. You're a demon. You're a demon. The devil got you, darling.
Oh,
I don't fight grown men, baby.
You going straight to hell, darling. You're a demon.
You and Jesus.
Work for that devil. And I will beat you in Jesus' name.
You and Jesus. Can't eat it.
I ain't nothing but a demon. That's what you are.
Oh shit! Yo, Aaron, bro. I totally agree with you on that point, gang. But like, who are we to judge whenever ourself is imperfect ourselves? Like you calling her a demon and shit.
He definitely judging. He don't even know me. He don't even know me. Guess what? He don't call Trump a motherfucking demon. He don't call Trump. He don't call Eastie a motherfucking demon. He don't call them motherfuckers a demon. Right? He don't call them motherfuckers in his church that be messing with them little girls a demon. They the demons. I ain't doing nothing but up here talking. They the damn demons that you need to beat. Them the demons that you need to beat in the name of Jesus. Not me. Y'all sit up there and y'all don't hold none of y'all folks accountable for messing with them little children. Y'all don't hold none of them folks accountable. Right? The KK still walking around, but you want to beat a black woman in the name of Jesus? That's some bullshit. Fuck you mean? Find you something safe to do.
Who keep playing that?
Me.
I will go to hell with you, my sister, because you're just talking my talk. That's why I have to stop by. Yeah, I will go with you, hand in hand.
How you doing, Miss Burt? You over 21, right?
You're asking all the questions I'm asking. All those questions. I'm always asking all of that question that you're asking, my sister. So I'm with you, hand in hand, if we're gonna go to hell.
Right.
Yeah.
You wanna know this? Like, you know, I'm still trying to like not give up on Christian because you know that's what I was born to do. But like, I just don't know because like I'm thinking
you was born indoctrinated. LaDon, you were born indoctrinated. Your parents and their parents were indoctrinated in this religion because there was a decree that the Pope way back when, in like the 15 or 1400s, something like that, they signed a decree that said they can go into Africa, and if the people don't convert to Christianity, then they can take the land and take the people as slaves. It's called the Dum Diversa. I want you to look that up. Look up the Dum Diversa. Look at the the Declaration of Discovery. Look up those things. This is the reason why you're a Christian. If we were born in China, we'd be Buddhist. If we were born in India, we'd be Hindu. But we're born in America, where they indoctrinated us into Christianity. Because if we didn't convert to Christianity, then that's when they could take the land and take us as slaves.
Can I ask
See,
you a
that's
question?
the doctrine of discovery. Sorry. That's the only way that we were ever made Christians, is through colonization. Most of us that are in America, in the Caribbean, are products of the slave trade. A lot of Caribbean and American Black people are from Ghana and Nigeria and West Africa. Jesus wasn't there, and we didn't want their God, and because we didn't want their God, they enslaved us. Because we did not convert, they enslaved us. There's lots of documentaries on this.
Can I ask you a question? I hear exactly
Yeah.
what you're saying. I just don't know, because there's like so many traumatizing like experience that happens with like my family, like on and on and on and on, and it's just hard to just back away from that point that all this is just fake for real, because I just can't seem to push myself to believe that. Like, see, what I am starting to believe is that
You could
everything
believe in a talking snake, Ladon.
and a
But
talking snake.
believe in why everybody else God look like them, but our God don't look like we. The one that they give us say we must worship. Totally
I'm
Hello.
so,
different.
I'm sorry, I can't quite understand you, Andrea. I'm not fluent in that. Like, respectfully. I don't know what you're saying.
She said, "Why
But
our God don't look like us? Why they gave us a Roman God, a little
Oh,
Italian man, and they ain't give us no black man. They ain't give us a Risha. You know what I'm saying? They ain't give us a God that looked like us. They gave us a God that looked like them. See, the masters was praying, and we was praying, and God answered their prayers because He they God. He ain't none of our God."
I would like to say thank you for allowing me on.
Hi, Manuel. How
Hello.
are you? Are you over 21?
Yes, I am.
Are you a Christian?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for allowing me in. And I just want to say that um, if we look at the scriptures of the Bible, we will find out that God never wanted us to create any image that is in heaven or anything that is on earth or beneath. So the very
But
nature of
God did
people.
say, "Your male and female slaves shall come from nations among you."
Yeah, slavery was
Yeah.
a thing back
And
in the
don't
ancient
beat your
world.
slave within a day or two of their life,
Yeah,
because they're your property,
yeah, that
right?
was the social construct of the ancient
Yeah,
world.
your
And
God said that.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, he did say that. And there was people among that ancient world that they were slaving one another and each other. It wasn't just a group of people. Everybody was being enslaved, even among their own people, right? So
So your
it
God didn't know that slavery was wrong.
no, he knew it was wrong. But obviously human
So why didn't He
nature.
say that? Why did He say that? He said, "Don't murder." He said, "Don't steal." He said, "Don't lie." He said, "Don't covet your neighbor's ox and your neighbor's wife," but He couldn't say, "Don't grape your neighbor and don't make your neighbor your slave." Why couldn't
I
He
would
say
s-
that?
I would say because we already know deep down that those things are wrong, right? But
We knew
honestly,
that lying and murdering people were wrong too, but God made it a point to tell us not to do it, but He couldn't tell us not to own other people.
that is true, and it's something that I just encountered most recently here on TikTok, and I would have to study more on that. Regardless, we all know that that's wrong, right? And I would say, in the credit of God and Jesus Christ, I would argue that it's because of God and Christianity through Jesus Christ's revolution, through his historical actions that he did, for which today the world and the society that we live in, we don't have those things happening as social norms or social constructs. We know that those things are wrong.
But your God already knew that, like, it would be
Hey, I have a
people.
quick question if you guys can hear me.
Just a moment, lovely. Sorry, we're having a conversation. So just 1 second. I'll come to you in just a second. Oh my God, I lost my train of thought. But anyway, your God knew that people would own other people, and it would be detrimental to
Hey,
them,
sis.
and they would be unalive, and their kids would be fed to alligators. But God couldn't just simply say, "Don't own slaves."
She got a point. I
I
don't.
don't, you have a good, excellent point. I honestly don't know the answer to this. I haven't looked into this particular topic in depth because as of right now, I mean, we understand that is wrong, and I understand that it's because of the Christian movement or our faith in Christ that we fought against these things, right? And not just here in America, but globally, and even now, it's still being fought because there's other places that is still currently happening, like in the Middle East, right?
Why
But
didn't God help them? Like, why don't God help the people that are currently being enslaved? Not just my ancestors, but the people that are currently being enslaved. Why didn't God
Hey, how
part the sea for
you
them?
doing?
Why didn't God uh do the things that He did for the Israelites, for the people that are being enslaved that believed in Him today? And even when my
I do
ancestors
have a
were
quick question.
enslaved,
I'm
they
sorry.
were. Yeah, yeah. Just a moment, because
I'm at
I
work,
have
so
to
it's hard to
introduce you.
try to.
Okay, but just when you are off, just come back. Okay, we're talking.
I would say I I hear that according to the scriptures, we find out that God ended up calling Abraham out of his home tribe nation at the time. Well, I would say they were mainly tribes, and he called him, right, and then he obeyed him, and he had faith that somebody was reaching out to him. So essentially, he created another tribe through Abraham, right, and his
What does
intention.
that mean?
What does that mean? What the tribe?
What are we? We're talking about
So we're
slavery. So
yeah,
what does that have
yeah.
to do with Abraham and
Oh,
his tribes?
so because ultimately you're asking like why is slavery happening or why did that happen to other people, right? So
Yeah,
essentially,
well,
and
in
it,
Moses, in the days of Moses, right? God did a lot to prove to Moses' people that He existed and He cared about them,
yes, and
right?
they were called. Those people were
But
called
he didn't do any of this for us. He didn't do any of this for my ancestors. He didn't show us that he gave a
Wasn't it
fuck
mercy?
about us.
because ultimate salvation was for the Israelites and the Hebrews. It wasn't for us Gentiles. We're considered Gentiles. It's only through Jesus Christ that now we have salvation, right? And now we
Yeah.
can all
This
partake
was
in the
after
promise.
Jesus unalived on the cross that my ancestors were enslaved, right?
There's a yeah
This
that that did
and
happen.
we're the Gentiles that believed in him.
Yes,
We were praying to God while our kids were being unalive and fed to alligators. We were praying to God while we were being beat and worked all day in the hot ass sun with no
yes,
pay and living in terrible conditions. Um, we were
yes,
praying to God when we were being strung up
and
uh,
and
for running away from working in the hot ass sun in bad conditions,
and
right?
that's a
Uh,
horrible situation, right? But we need to understand
yeah.
that world was still hella ignorant and they were still
But I'm
hella
saying,
foolish
why
We're
didn't
talking
God
about
step
God.
in? And why should we believe in this God if this God did not step in for us?
because eventually that God did step in for you, and that's why we have the liberties and
When?
freedoms that we have now.
We had to do it ourselves. God
Now
didn't
Still
do it.
there was
suffering.
You
other
could
there
tell
was other people that
in
fought
Moses' days, Moses, you could tell that God had a hand in it because he did magic tricks. He put
no
plagues on them.
yes
He unalived the firstborn children. He did all types of things to these people. It was clear
yes
that
during
God
Moses'
cared
time,
about them.
but they still had to fight, they still had to run, they still had to endure the wilderness, they still had to
They didn't
suffer
have
in
to
so many
fight.
different
They
ways.
had one motherfucker fighting for them. That was Moses.
They were still
One
be they were still being
person,
starved, they were
right?
still being
Our
mistreated
Moses, our Malcolm X, our Martin Luther King got unalive. Okay? Our Moses. got unalive.
But
Right?
Moses
Our
still.
Moseses got unalive. Our Harriet Tubman was mere humans. God did not come and say, Harriet Tubman, just pray, and I'm gonna send a plague to unalive these folks.
There's a
Nobody
lot of
had to fight but Moses.
There's a lot of turmoil that happened. No, yes, people did. If you look at the history of Moses, you'll find out that eventually the Israelites
There
were
was
forced
no history of Moses.
to create.
Moses never existed. But if
Moses
he
did
did, because we're
exist.
talking about the Bible, no,
Yeah,
Moses never existed. We
according to the
can't find
scripture,
any
he did.
archaeological evidence for any of these characters in this Bible.
No, yes, we can. That I would absolutely disagree with that one. I got my bachelor's in world religious studies, and I studied the archaeological stuff and
Where did you
many
get your
much more.
bachelor's from? Was it a Christian college? Because of course
No,
they'd be biased because
no,
they're Christians.
I
Where'd
got
you
it
get it from?
I got it from the American Military University, also known as American Public University.
And this was so. Did you go to be a priest?
No, I'm not a priest.
To be a minister?
Or a pastor or minister. No, I'm not. I just did it because I wanted to put God first because He transformed my life from where I came from and where I'm at now.
So that's what you chose to do.
This is what you chose to do.
It's not an academic subject.
It is an academic subject.
Getting real history.
It is.
It's not real history because you can't find any archaeological evidence for any of the characters in the Bible.
Yes, you can. Jesus. There's a bunch of stuff.
If there's archaeological evidence for Jesus, Manuel, then your whole Christian basis is false.
I mean, when you look at Israel, they have a whole team that does that to find about David, Abraham, and dig up the tomb of Jesus.
Did they find David's bones? Did they find Abraham's bones and they say, okay, this was Abraham, this was David?
I do not know that. I would have to look further into that.
Because
they haven't, Manuel.
They haven't. There's no evidence anywhere. There's no historical evidence. Everything happened in the Bible, inside the storybook. That's where everything happened.
Are you guys Christians?
Of course
I'm not now.
You guys are not?
No. But anyway, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna get the next person up.
Okay.
We have people waiting. I'm gonna put y'all down, and then I'm gonna bring the next people up. But thank y'all so much for coming in.
Have a good night.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the next few folks up. Okay. Hi, Coach Yada.
Hi, how you doing?
Great. Are you over 21 and a Christian?
I am over 21. I am not a Christian. I was actually coming up to talk to the guy that just dropped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I dropped all of them. We're going to start with some new people.
I got you. Well, I will be quick comment, and then I'll make room for other people for you. But I find it interesting that the guy took so much time to brag about being a scholar of Christianity and then kept answering every question with, I'll have to look into that more. That seems like a contradiction to me.
That's what they be doing.
I mean, it reminds me of when you ask a 5-year-old if they ate the chocolate bar and the kind of explanations that they make for that kind of stuff. It is
nightmare. Thank you so much.
It's childish logic when you listen to these people try to explain things. Like the fact of what everyone is saying is the most obvious thing. There has never been evidence presented that Jesus existed. Never, anywhere. Right? But they keep saying that. But go ahead and ask them where it is. Where is the evidence? They can never tell you. Right? Even though they claim that the evidence is there, they claim that, oh yeah, the scholars say that. Okay, which ones? Where were the contemporary historians that wrote about Jesus during his time? Not there. None of it exists.
The name Jesus came into the Bible just 500 years ago. It's a farce. I would
Yeah, the
like
letter
for
J
someone
wasn't
to
even
answer
invented
the
at that time.
question. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I apologize. I would like for someone to answer why the Pope has been secretly worshiping the Black Madonna in the Vatican. If Jesus is the savior of the world, why are they not worshiping the image of Jesus?
Why
Explain
does the Pope
that.
exist? Why does the Pope exist at all? Why do we need a Pope?
I mean, that's a good question too, right? Because there's a lot of issues with them. But why are they worshiping this image of a Black woman holding a child secretly in the Vatican?
Okay.
I mean, they don't know they really don't know what to worship. They don't know what to worship. I guess
I don't
No, it's
because
think
all
they
fairy
don't know
Jesus
what to
tales.
was
worship. I think
born.
they
Hold on,
know. I think
Jesus
they
was
know
born through a
what's really
woman.
going
Then
on and who we really are. That's what I think. I think they truly know what the truth is, and they have
what's the truth?
been misleading the people for many, many, many years.
So what's the truth, and what does that do for the Black community right now?
I think it matters that we know who we are, because why are we the ones that are being and riddled with the most scrutiny? You can't be met
But
with
what does that
scrutiny
have to
unless
do
there's a
for?
backstory behind it.
He not worshiping us. Shit, he worshiping a statue of a Black woman. He
It's a
not worshiping
representation
Black
of a Black
women.
woman.
He didn't say, okay, because Black Madonna is on the picture and I worship them, I'm gonna give every Black woman $1 million. He didn't say that. Like, they don't do shit for us. It's just a picture of some shit he's
It
worshiping.
doesn't do anything for us, but there's a reason why they're doing it. But it does do something for us. It's a revelation of truth.
How
That's
you doing,
just a
host?
And
peek.
what does that do?
Because
What does
What
that
even
do?
truth?
even Putin in his country exposed a lot of truth about the culture of the melanated people and who we truly are and what our air is and where we really originated from. So this whole Christianity story about this blonde haired, blue eyed person who's really Caesar Borgia is
I'm
a whole
saying
farce.
if it was a Black man, if Jesus was a Black man and they worshiped a Black man, it's still a fake man because he never existed. Like, there's no evidence for Jesus.
Exactly.
Uh, so yeah, whether he's a Black man or a white man, he fake.
All right. How you guys doing? So I heard her say, right, that first of all, Catholics are not Christians. They're not Christians. So that's a different type of worship and
Bing, bing,
culture
bing.
that they have.
Wait a
So
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes, they are
no, they're
Christians.
not. Oh,
They're the first Christians. Back. Wait a minute. They're the first Christians back. Back. They the ones that did all like the Crusades and stuff like that. They're Christians. There
well,
was just Protestant. You got Protestant and you got Catholic. They're all Christians. Same God, same Jesus, same everything.
okay. Let me speak real quick. So they're not Christians because even Christ said to put down your swords, right? So we don't care about the crusade. That got nothing to do with us. As a matter of fact, if they were
What?
wait, hold on. If they were Christians, they would be
Christ also
called
said
Christians.
he would return with a sword.
Sir, listen. Yeah, at the end times. Yeah, at the end times. But
All his
right.
disciples go get swords and they went and got it, sir. Back don't come up here lying.
So all right. Yeah.
The
Thank you,
story
man.
of religion was given to
Go ahead.
slaves.
Lay
I'm
out the
sorry.
fairy
It
tale that
was a
we all know
slavery
already.
mentality thing.
I was talking real quick,
That's what it
but
was.
because if they were
It was
if they were
indoctrination and slavery. That was the purpose of this
okay.
story. Just read the
All right,
letter of
bro.
Leopold II. Read it. Read it. It
Anyway, so
clearly states what the purpose of Christianity was. It was to
man,
give, it
anyway,
was given to slaves to indoctrinate them.
all right. So if they were Christians, they will be called Christians. All right. They're not Christian. Okay. Another thing too, and I heard you say, Host, earlier about, oh well, dig up Moses' bones,
History.
right?
No. Church history. They were called
Okay,
Christians. Come
so
on,
I
stop
heard
lying up here.
host, they're not Christians. Host, so basically, right? I heard you say something about dig up
Stop
Moses.
lying back. Back. Don't come up
I'm
here giving misinformation.
I'm not talking to you right now, sir.
Oh man.
Okay, so host, I heard you earlier. You mentioned that water don't dig up Moses' bones and all this. Even if they did, man, you still won't believe it. Because then you also said that oh well, won't God do this thing that he did, in the past, like separate the waters and all that.
Yeah,
Okay,
why
even
he the
right, no
same
problem.
guy? He got the same power
Copy that.
back.
Okay,
So
copy.
why he won't?
Okay, I'm about to
Why he
answer it.
didn't?
Okay, thank you. I'm about to answer that. When he did do that, what did the people do? They saw all those wonders and they still didn't believe. As a matter of fact, they start worshiping the
That's them. Shit, we ain't the
man, listen.
same people.
Wait a
That's
minute.
Man,
them.
Whoa, whoa,
hold
whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa,
Man,
whoa,
man,
whoa,
What
whoa,
we
whoa,
got to
whoa.
do with that?
man, hold
Were
on,
you
man, hold
were
on.
you a
This
witness
this
of
is
that
that 5 year old
story?
logic that I
Were
was
you a
talking about.
witness of
Oh,
that story?
brother.
Answer the
What
question.
5-year-old logic?
Were you a witness of that
That,
story?
that's why I said let him talk. Because the more he talks,
Come on, man. Y'all
the more
gotta
crazy he
stop
gonna
this
Yeah.
sound. Let him
foolishness.
talk.
It's
Make the
Disney
case for
World
Santa Claus too while
foolishness.
you're at it.
Okay. All right. So even though they seen the miracles and they seen
Oh
God at
God,
work and he's
he's
made
gonna
himself
repeat
known.
it. He's gonna
And,
repeat what
and,
he
Let
and,
just
me
and
ask
said.
you a question. I'm
Amazing.
and he
sorry.
made
I don't
himself
mean
and
to
he
cut
made himself
anybody off.
known.
But the person who's
Can we
really
just
trying to
go one at a
profess
time,
this
though?
this foolishness, are you from Africa?
No, I'm from Panama. You got to travel more.
Okay, I do travel a lot.
Then you will know the difference in accent and
I don't have to
dialects.
know the difference. I just asked the
Wait a
question because you
minute
had an
now.
Hold
accent.
the hell up.
You
And
have
by
an
the way,
Be
being
accent.
from
real
I asked the
Panama
bad.
means
question.
that's where the boat dropped you off,
No,
brother.
no, 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 no. Because the reason why I asked that is because in the origin of the Caribbean and Africa was where all of the indoctrination came in. They came over on ships and they pumped a lot of that foolishness to the people overseas. Read the story of Leopold II. It's in clear as day. Y'all don't study.
No, they
Y'all
don't.
don't pursue truth from
They
lies.
don't even know
Oh,
what's in the Bible, and they profess to live by it.
But
yeah.
you
So
let somebody persuade you with the
it's
argument
supposed
of
to be one at a
persuasion
time.
and you buy into that.
It's a
This
lot
is
of
passed down
emotions.
to you. You
All
don't really
right.
know the truth.
Oh yeah, no,
So
we're not reasonable
So
like you.
explain how many books was
oh, you're
removed
not
from the
reasonable
Bible
like
since you
me.
know so much about the scriptures.
Okay. All right, no problem. Okay, so I wanted to finish what my point. So they seen
How
the
many books
You
was
miracles.
don't
removed
have a
from the
point.
Bible?
You have
So they
talking
seen the
points
miracle.
from the Bible. That's
So
all
they
you
seen
How
the
have.
many
so
books was removed from the Bible?
man, it doesn't matter because you don't want
It
to believe it
does.
anyway. You
Why
won't believe it
wouldn't it
anyway.
matter?
It doesn't
It's
matter to
missing
you.
information.
Right. Okay, this
How could you
misinformation
be
then.
so damn okay
Right.
with that?
Okay.
You
Now
Well, you
he's
wouldn't
know
trying
what,
want
to
to
man?
know
have both
why
sides of the
information was
conversation.
Okay,
removed?
so you know what,
So
man?
you
I
like
would
being a puppy and a
I'm
puppet.
telling
oh,
you, it's better
let
to
me
let him
speak. But
talk. Let him get
man,
it out. Let him get it
you know
out.
what, man?
Okay, I was kind of looking for Christians to come up, so I'm gonna let y'all down. The people that are
No, that's they
not
could you could keep
Christian.
them up. You keep them up. Leave them up
Back,
there.
this my panel. What the
It
hell?
is,
You
and you are
chill out.
welcome
Give
to
me a
drop me
second.
and
Well,
do
have a good
whatever you
No,
night.
I'm
need
just
Thanks
to
for
do.
saying.
letting
I
This
me
is
up.
mean,
Thank you so
garbage.
much for coming up, y'all. Though, but
I
I wanted
appreciate
to
you having me.
talk
Thank you.
to Christians.
I'm the
Thank you.
Christian.
I appreciate you coming up.
So,
I know you're a Christian, back damn it.
so I was a Christian for a very long time.
Thank you, Coach Yada. I appreciate you coming up and interacting with us.
Yeah, I hear this all the time when you had.
Rev can stay up because he's my moderator. Okay, and then Shunga, are you a Christian or?
No, I just was bouncing by and I heard you and I heard your talking points and I just wanted to, give you your flowers and, what I'm saying, just say, I appreciate you, sister.
Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you too.
Oh,
Okay, and then what's your name? King? Are you a Christian, King?
I
Are you
was,
over 21 and a Christian?
I was a Christian. I'm over 21. So I wanted to say that I do understand where Christians are coming from a lot of the time. It's a lot of brainwashing that goes within the church and a lot of misinformation that you have to study your way out of. You,
It's
okay.
true.
you, you,
Very true.
you have
You
to,
said brainwashing, right?
yes.
You said brainwashing. Okay? So you're an atheist clearly, and you don't believe that the Earth was created. You believe that the Earth made itself. That's what you believe. Okay. So
No,
let's talk
nobody
about
said
brainwashing.
that. Back. You never. You know what? You
Don't
sit up
stick
here
up
and
on
tell
him.
lies on us because you know we ain't say no
See,
damn the earth. No damn the
that
earth
didn't come out of
created
my
this.
mouth.
There was nothing and all that shit there. You know we ain't never said no shit like that.
Okay. I can prove to you that the
So
meteors,
being
right
big
after it
on the left, he
expanded,
tries to go to evolution. He tries to go to that thing when the topic is not about that. But if you do it, I can drop your ass. I'm playing the
eh,
games. This is not your life.
why are they
Go
afraid of
about your life if you want to
conversation?
talk about evolution. There's not
Well, I could
that.
talk
No, no,
about
no.
whatever.
This is not
That's his
about that.
favorite
Sir,
subject.
it is not about that.
It is about that because
It
if
is
you want to
about
say
that
that
because
God doesn't
if you
exist,
want to say that God doesn't exist,
cowards, man.
So
Hello?
you
Yeah.
said
Okay. Anyway, no.
that I think that the Earth
I hear
just
echo.
existed, right? So what about
don't
all
take
the other
God's
It's
planets
like
angle.
an
that?
God is
echo.
not love. He got show God is not love. That's the topic. Otherwise, I can drop his
Hey,
ass because he
he's not
loves
a.
to undermine
Hey, sir,
people's
he's not afraid of.
conversation with that nonsense.
Man, listen, there's no topic up here, man. We could
Good,
talk
you
about
gone.
whatever. We
No,
talk
you
about
gone
God.
about to cry. Bye. You can come back up when you ready to talk about the topic. No, I'm playing that game with you back. Not today.
Good job. Wow. Wow. Just that's all I have to say.
It's
Lives
so
and did
funny
that.
how
He
y'all be
shifted to
saying
his
that
own
every
script
knee
in that certain
that
topic.
every knee
Yeah.
shall bow and I'm a demon and all that good stuff, but y'all do not go on the supremacist TikTok and call them anything. Y'all get on my TikTok and come for me.
That's part of the
It's cool.
brainwashing right there. When you
It's cool though.
when you read, like for me, what did it for me that I became an atheist was this. 1 Samuel 15, when God ordered the death of infants, children, and women, they had nothing to do with what happened 400 years prior. What good
Exactly.
God will kill an infant for something they didn't do?
Exactly.
All
We
infants.
do want to talk to Christians, but we want to talk to Christians about God is not love. Um, we don't want to talk to Christians about evolution. There's actually a live for that. There's people that do lives
Mhm.
for the evolution talk, and this is not that one. It's true, Coach, that God did tell them to keep the girls for themselves.
That is true.
Yep.
He
He sure did. He did, and
and
he did order the unalivement of kids. He also unalived how many kids in
millions,
the Great Flood. Y'all think
millions.
there wasn't no kids during that time? But he saved Noah and his little family, right? And he saved all the some of them damn animals, but he didn't save the little babies. And then it was some babies then too. And then also, he don't really like kids, King. I could tell he say fuck them kids all the time
All of the time.
because because
Firstborn.
well, keep praying, Verna, because guess what? Your prayers did not save the kids on Easting Island. Your prayers ain't feeding the hungry kids that are unalive every day, but you praying about demons. Honey, it's the demons are not the problem.
No. And you are 1,001% right. It's these people out here, these hypocrites. To me.
Pray for the children that need some food right now. Pray that you can find their ass and feed them. Pray about that. Don't pray about Bap.
What about
Bap good.
the
Bap just made herself a quesadilla on Taco Tuesday. Well, now it's Wednesday. But Bap made herself a nice big old quesadilla, okay? With some sour cream and some salsa.
Ooh, damn, that
Okay?
sounds good.
Don't pray for Bap. Bap good. Bap just got hot and went to turn the air on. Okay? Bap just got thirsty and went and got her some Minute Maid fruit punch. Bap nap good. Pray for them little children that can't get up and go get them no fruit punch and can't go make them a quesadilla and can't go turn on their air because they ain't got no air. They sleeping on the street. Tell God to bring you to them so you can help them out. And y'all love God so much, but y'all don't want to go up there and be with them.
Good evening.
I figure. Hey, Arena, how are you doing? Thank you for coming up, King. I'm going to let you down, okay?
Okay, all right.
I appreciate you for coming up.
Absolutely.
Yes, what you were just speaking of about the kids back in the days. I mean, even now, this is some of the things that hurts my heart. The fact that God is looking down and seeing children, the elderly, just animals being tortured and abused. As we speak right now, something awful is happening to somebody somewhere. And it hurts me so bad. And to think that he's allowing these things to take place. It's kind of hard for me to accept that a loving God would do such a thing.
Yeah, that's why I said God is not love, because God is all knowing. So he know these kids is starving, and he's all powerful. So he has the power to save them from starving, and they continuously starve to death.
Yes.
And y'all will sit up and say, well, God is love. Is God all powerful? Is God all knowing? So he know, and he had the power, but he ain't doing shit. Weird.
And
That's because either y'all don't want to have the conversation that I'm trying to have, TikTok Christians, or hey Trina Trey, how you doing?
Hey, long time no see. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty great.
Awesome. I figured I'd come up and say hi and get some Christians up here.
Thank you. Thank you for coming up.
Yes. And when you opened up, you mentioned kind of something along the lines of if he knows how we're born, sinners or I'm just used for example, don't have anything against anyone anywhere. But if someone is gay or lesbian and you feel that they were born that way, right? But at the same time, in the Bible it says it's wrong. I've read it several times. So why would you, like you said, why would you create a person to be this type of way? All of us is sinners, and then say, okay, if you do such a thing, you're gonna go to hell. You kind of open up with something like that.
Right. Exactly. Knowing that this person is attracted to the same gender, and he hates it, right? So why a God that hates this type of thing would just continue to make people?
No, why would you say they would go to hell if
Right,
you
to
created
go to
this way?
hell.
That's
Right.
not fair.
He made them to go to hell because he already knew that, they were LGBTQ IA. They knew that.
And like I said, just us
Request
overall
up,
as
Christians.
sinners. Just us overall as sinners being imperfect. You know what I mean? Just overall, and then tell us if we don't follow the law to the book that we're gonna be condemned to hell.
See, I have Ev Besher. Ev, are you there, Ev? Back. Are we gonna talk about God is love? Hi, Ev. What are you saying? Are you over 21? Okay, give me a second back. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Alice Banks. Okay, Arena. Thank you so much for coming up. I'm gonna let you down now. We're looking for the Christians on the live. Okay. The two atheists or non-Christians that are here are my moderators. That's the only reason why they're up here. I know them. They come here to me every day. We've developed a relationship on the tickety tockety. So I kind of understand them. They understand me. They come every day, and they're my mods. But other than that, I want a Christian up here. I want Christians, only Christians. Hi, Alice. How are you? Thank you for coming up.
I'm okay. I'm gonna say
Are you over 21 and a
oh
Christian?
yes, I'm 71 years old.
And you're a Christian, Miss Alice?
I am, but I'm not the typical kind at all because I don't believe.
That's what everybody say, Miss Alice.
Yeah,
So
well, everybody believes.
Tell me how you not a typical Christian, Miss Alice.
I'm not a typical Christian because I don't believe that the Bible is the only word of God and that everything in there is of God at all. There's no way I believe that.
Well, how'd you a Christian? That's what it's about. The
That's
Bible.
the typical type of Christian. If I go back to what they believe, see, to me, it just means that you're Christ-like. That's what it's supposed to mean. Gandhi once said he loves our Christian. He said he loves our God, our Jesus. He just can't stand Christians. That's one of Gandhi's sayings. I'm paraphrasing, but the Christians are nothing like they were back then at all. You say boo to a Christian.
Do you know who Jesus, what Jesus stood for? Jesus was a supremacist, and Jesus did a lot of lying.
Well,
yeah, he lied.
Well,
he was a liar.
It's all.
Why Gandhi liked it, lying and Jesus?
So what you're saying is you must believe what Christians believe to say Jesus is a liar, because people have always.
He said that y'all supposed to be able to drink poison and not unalive. Y'all supposed to be able to lay your hands on the sick and they will recover.
Okay,
and you can say to the mountain, be removed and be cast into the sea, and it's not happening.
See, the Bible is not.
That's what Jesus said.
See, it's not the word of God, though. It's not. We don't know who said what. It's history. His story. His story.
And why follow it?
Because I don't believe the whole thing.
Right, but why follow Jesus when you don't even know what Jesus said, did, or represented?
Because I have no doubt that Jesus is real.
Right, no, that's not what I asked, Alice. I asked why it is.
Jesus?
Alice, and listen to the question for a second to respond, okay? So why follow this supposed Jesus when we have no evidence, first off, that he was divine, and second off, that you don't even know what the words of Jesus are or what he stood or represented, because the only word we have to go off of is the Bible.
But there's such a thing called an experience, a spiritual experience that no man can explain I had personally.
So, a personal experience. So let me ask you this. You're saying personal experience actually equates to Jesus, but can you provide any proof that that personal experience was in fact real and not something that came from your mind?
I can't prove that the air is really real, but I can breathe.
That's not an answer to my question.
Alex,
that doesn't answer my question.
You want yes or no's, right?
Can you prove that this was not something that your mind experienced in an altered state?
And how can there be proven that it's not?
Exactly.
So if we still in the same place, with
So
what
you're
we
still in the
believe.
same place where you can't 100% know what Jesus even represented because you
I
don't have
cannot.
any backing to it.
Well, like I said again, this came from a personal experience. I was
And again, you
atheist.
cannot prove
I've
that that
been.
personal
You
experience
want you
was
see? You want me to
actually.
listen to you, but you could talking over me.
Yeah, I am talking over you because again, you're not making any sense right now.
Okay, well, you attacking me, and I can't explain myself, so you didn't want a Christian to talk.
Well, if you're just going to come up here to preach the good word and say
I'm
that,
not
oh well,
preaching no
Jesus
word.
is, all that, but
I barely can even answer a question before you attacking me.
I didn't attack you. I asked you
I didn't come on
questions.
here to attack anybody.
You're running away, Alice.
Oh my goodness, I'm not talking to someone stable here.
No, you're running away from the
Are you the
conversation
host?
because all I did was ask a
Host, can you
question.
get her? Can you slow her down and ask me something else? So can we move on in peace?
Okay. All right, Alice.
Without fighting about it, we don't
Maybe
have to
Trina
fight about it.
Trey moving too fast for you. Okay,
Yeah,
Trina
we don't
Trey
have
moving a
to.
little too fast for you. I'm gonna have to. All right, Trina Trey, let me slow it down for Miss Alice, baby, because I love the young people, and I fucks with the young people. So we gonna do it like that, okay? Miss Alice,
Yeah.
Miss Alice, how you know that this ain't what all this is what people made up, even Jesus? How you know people, everybody didn't just make up Jesus?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I understand totally what you're saying.
So
But what I'm
yeah,
trying to explain to you guys is I had a personal experience with the name of Jesus. I was a atheist at one time myself. Then I went to agnostic. Then I went so I've been through several religions and beliefs and practices. I'm 71 years old. So
what made you
it's
believe in Jesus? That said that Jesus is real, and science, or okay, Jesus is real, and you need to let go of agnostic or atheism, or you need to believe in the God of the oppressor.
I had a spiritual experience. That's what I can call it. And
I'm
I
asking,
call on
what
his
was the
name.
experience?
I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
I was on I was I was on a date with someone, and I was agnostic at the time. My mother had turned me loose. I told her that was a Jesus. He was a punk because he let the world go into chaos, and he didn't the same things that atheists believe, because that's the way of the Bible. I was going by the God of the Bible too. That's when I became atheist, because I couldn't get it either until I called on the name of Jesus. And when I was coming out of my body on a date, called it a vision. The Bible calls it open vision. There's spiritual things that we will never know. And that's what I had.
Thank you
I
for the
called on the
roses,
name of
Farn.
Jesus. He pulled me up, and I didn't go over a cliff. And that was it. For lack of better explanation of it. So the name worked for
You were
me.
outside of your body, and you
I,
called on Jesus.
I felt that I was falling outside of my body over a cliff. And I remember
Over a cliff. You were on a date?
I was having a vision. And what
On a
was
date.
on a date in a
Where was
van.
y'all at?
We was in Santa Monica Beach.
Y'all was on the beach.
We were going down to the beach, driving in a van, and I was just there I was tricking, basically. Yes. Yes, that. I wasn't always 70. I wasn't no angel.
Asleep? Did you fall
So
asleep in the vehicle?
when I was going over the cliff, it just froze my body. And it was like I was falling and falling, and I called the name. I was saying, my God.
So you was not actually on the cliff.
No,
You was
it was a
visioning.
vision. It was a vision or something like that. Spiritual experience, they call it.
So how do we know that it's just not your mental?
Yeah,
That's
that's what I thought too.
and this is Jesus. This is really Jesus, and not your mental.
Right, right. That's exactly what I'm saying about spiritual experiences. You know, the names that I was gonna call, which I won't call the names of the gods that I called at the time. The only name I remember was the name of Jesus. Mama told me call the name Jesus, and I called the name Jesus. It was like the van
What
was
told you
picked
to
up.
What told you to call the name of Jesus?
My mother. Because this date was strange. It might have been with the
You
hillside
was on the
strain.
phone with your mama.
Well, when I was
How your mama told you to call the name of Jesus?
when I was on my way out on the date, I stopped at the phone booth and I wanted to call my mother for some reason. And I said, "Mom, I'm on a date." She said, "Why are you telling me that? Your child is almost 7 years old. You're a grown woman now." She said, "I'll tell you what. Well, you don't know why you called me?" She said, "I'm going to tell you what. Just take the Lord along with you wherever you go. Call on the name of Jesus." And that's what happened. When we left that store, we headed down that Pacific Coast Highway, and everything went silent, and I froze and came out of my body. When I called on the name of Jesus, I was put back in my body, and I asked the guy, "Did he hear anything?" He said, "No." And I said, "That's it." I got ready to lay in the bed with him. I couldn't move, and I heard two voices. One was good, one was evil.
I got a question. Do you why did so you don't feel like this is like just trauma, like because you felt guilty about turning the trick? Like why do you don't think that that's like a trauma experience, a traumatic experience that you had?
No, I don't. It's been over 40 some years now, and I've always tried the name of Jesus. I am a Christian non denominational minister, and I'm not accepted here as in a Christian world at all. I'm not liked. I have a video out called Enough Religious Folks in Las Vegas on YouTube. I made that thing 4 years ago, and I'm not welcome at anybody's church because I call a pimp with a Bible a pimp with a Bible. I call a thief a thief. So, you know, in the Jesus part that I choose to believe from the scriptures is the part that he turned over tables, that he was a regular man, that he act like a man, and all those things that are still about he was. All I know is that I got a personal relationship.
Alice,
Yeah.
none of this stuff in this Bible has historical evidence, Miss Alice. So
Well,
I don't understand how you
history,
can
history,
believe this. It has
history.
no historical evidence.
Yeah.
History goes through a process. Okay, they have a process to determine whether this is true history or has
Right,
historical
right. That's what
evidence.
I'm saying about it. So I
Uh-huh.
have
Usually
always
history has historical evidence, Miss
evidence.
Alice.
Right,
None of
right.
that Bible has historical evidence, Miss
Exactly
Alice.
what I'm saying.
So
That's
you
why I
can't
don't
tell me
believe it.
Jesus
That's why I don't
existed and he
believe
has
it.
no historical evidence. Miss
Historic
Alice,
from only the time that I know it's been taught to us. That's what I
you
mean.
when you was
And I
calling on
don't.
Jesus, you was calling on the left side of your brain, probably, okay, to assist you with everything. Your brain is what helped you out that night when you was over there with that man. Okay, it was not Jesus, Miss Alice, because Miss Jesus never existed.
He the
But
spirit,
ma'am, were
the
you
spirit,
driving? But,
the
ma'am, hold
spirit
on a minute. Were you
existed to me.
driving
It existed to me, not
or
from
were
the
you
Bible.
seated?
Remember, I'm not sold on the Bible. I
Ma'am, were
don't
you
believe
driving
everything in the Bible, like I
or were you
said.
seated?
You know, you still put me back on the Bible. saying that the Bible is not historical.
There's no way we would know about a Jesus if it wasn't for a Bible.
Okay,
The Bible
but
is
the
is the book
words
that
don't.
mentions Jesus.
It's a bad representation of Jesus. And
There's
and
no
Christian
other
and
real
Christians are the
representation.
worst representation of Jesus that there ever will be, because they're not Christ-like, and the word
How do you
Christian is
know
supposed to
that?
mean Christ-like.
How do you
I
know
know
that,
it's the
Alice?
same reason why you're an atheist.
Alice, how do you know that it's misrepresented when it comes to Christians if we don't have the book to ground it in?
You're back on the book. The book is not the theme. My personal experience with it. And not only that experience, from then on, I've had a daughter named Miracle that was scientifically impossible. I've had 4 strokes, 4 heart attacks, and 4 heart procedures. I'm still here. I talk with God on the daily. He's the one that told me to stop on this site. I believe God is everything. And it's more than Jesus.
I had a double heart attack, and
And
I
they,
didn't call on Jesus. I sought out and I got the same day treatment, which
So
normally
why
these
didn't?
surgeons would not have been there. So it has nothing, right? So mine is also, like I say, and I didn't call on Jesus. Falsification.
But
It
I'm
doesn't
saying
mean
though,
that
why
where
didn't
Jesus
Jesus
did it.
prevent the heart attack? Why couldn't you be a
yeah,
completely healthy elderly
exactly.
adult? Why couldn't you
Exactly.
just be completely healthy? That would show much more Jesus if you could run a marathon at 71 without losing your breath. Or if you could if you could run the what's the one with the triathlon without losing your breath at all at 71, then that would make me believe there might be a Jesus that she believe in. If you could just say Jesus and then run a and then do a triathlon
I wouldn't think he would. What my concept
with
of
no heart
Jesus,
attack, no issue.
my concept of Jesus, my concept of God, the Bible, it's all supposed to be a personal experience, and it's ever more learning. I'm not saying I know it all, and this is all facts because I say so and because of my experience. It's my experience. It's my story. I got to tell it. And he's never failed me. When I pray for things, I get them.
You had a
I,
heart attack. That's
I
failure
had
to me,
4.
honey.
Oh,
If I knew you was if you had strokes and heart attacks, then I could not say that Jesus really care about you like that, because if he cared, if he
oh,
cared about you, he wouldn't let you go through all that. Like I said, if
well,
you was a completely
yeah,
without eating right, without exercising, if you had muscles and was a completely strong um older woman, then I'll say, okay, yeah, maybe Jesus did something. Maybe Jesus,
you don't think 4 heart attacks and 4 strokes, 4 heart procedures?
He shouldn't have let you go through all
Wait a
that.
minute.
That's painful. And when you
Well,
have heart attacks and strokes, your body has lasting effects from that.
that's right, because we all gonna die. So that's the now.
Yeah, but
You
if you
really want to
just
get?
died
On
in
top of
your
your head.
bed,
You really want
if
to
you
get?
just died in your bed,
We gonna
just
all
sleeping
die,
real good,
regardless if Jesus
or
is
you
real
just
or
floated
not.
up to heaven like Jesus did, then I
No,
could see saying,
but no
okay,
matter,
there's a
how
God
it got
for Miss
started.
Alice. Miss Alice got Jesus because Jesus showed up for Miss Alice. Jesus didn't just let Miss Alice have heart attacks and strokes. Jesus just floated her ass up there with him, and we could tell there's a Jesus. Like that's not telling me, because people that don't believe in Jesus have heart attacks and strokes,
Right,
and they don't make it.
right. Well, it's 2 books that I believe in. The Bible is one, and the Big Book of
You said you
Alcoholics
don't believe
Anonymous.
in it.
The Big Book of Alcoholics Anonymous. They
You
both
said you
speak of
didn't believe
spiritual
the
experiences.
Bible.
She just said she don't believe in the Bible. Which one is it? Okay, Miss
I
Alice.
say that
Thank
I.
you so much for coming
All
up.
right.
I appreciate you for coming up though. Mm-mm. But I can't do this with you, Miss Alice. and I try to respect my elderly.
But what he basically describing there is, oh yeah, experience when some things I am in a vivid dream and I fell off the edge. Feel like if you fall off the edge of the cliff and you're dropping. Sometimes the brain, if it's because of the what her mom would have said, that her brain that
Hold
will
on,
follow
Rev.
Jesus, you know.
Mariah, this is my live. If you want somebody to stay on the live, you want to talk to her, inbox her. You want to talk to Miss Alice, inbox. Y'all should have been following Miss Alice. Miss Alice should have had a whole, if y'all love her so much, y'all should have hit that plus button and follow Miss Alice so you can hear her testimony in person and go to her church. She has a church. She said, don't nobody accept her. So since y'all Christian, y'all love her so much, y'all could have hit that plus sign and followed her. And one of her damn church members, okay? Since you love her so much, follow her. Go over to her page. Yeah, I took her down because I don't want to hear that shit. If you want to hear that shit, you go follow Miss Alice so you can hear it. Exactly. Go follow her. Shit. Miss A, y'all love her so much talking on this damn screen. Y'all didn't press the plus button. Y'all didn't give her. Y'all ain't do shit. Y'all just down there talking all that motherfucking shit in the comment. Shut the hell up or come up so I could cuss your ass out voice to voice. What's up, Mr. E?
Hello, host. How you doing tonight?
I'm
I just
good.
already. I just been listening to the conversation. I'll be honest with you. I did want to hear Miss Alice, and I did follow her, but I didn't come up here to get jumped on. I just want to
We ain't gonna
make a
jump on
statement.
you unless you saying some crazy stuff that ain't making no sense. Cause you trying to tell me what to do in my little living room.
I
Shit.
feel you. I feel you. But I'm saying I'm with you. I agree with you. I was I'm not a Christian, but I was born. I was raised in the church though. So you know what I'm saying. So it's kind of the way my mama raised me is kind of go against it. You know what I mean? Like that's my
Kind of
big issue.
scary.
And I
Hold
agree
on,
with you.
Pastor. Give me a second, Pastor.
And I'm just saying, I was just gonna say I agree with you. I just feel like the way this world is going, if unaliving kids and all this shit is happening, if there was a God, why he let that go on? And also the Bible has been rewrote how many times by men? So I got a problem with that. And also, if God had a problem with slavery, was okay with slavery, then I got a problem with that too. So like I just want to say that's why I was staying. And I'm saying I do. Well, I ain't gonna say I feel like she was being attacked. I feel like she was in the beginning. She was finna to say something to try to explain it. I think, and I really wanted to hear it, but she kept getting cut off. But that's all I want to say. That's all I have to say. Thank you for having me.
Okay, Mr. East Texas. Um, when you're saying misinformation, she was saying that she believed in Jesus, she believed in God, right? Jesus and God come from the Bible. If there's any religion, they call it something else. They call they savior something else. They don't call it Jesus and God. Jesus and God is Christian. Jesus and God come from the Holy Bible. She said she did not believe in the Holy Bible. Then later on, as we were speaking to her, she said she believes in the Holy Bible and the Alcoholic Anonymous. So
I
that
caught
let
that.
us know that half of the shit that she was saying, that she was experiencing was in another state. It wasn't in the state. Thank you so much, Inspiring. Thank you so much for the roses, y'all. I appreciate that. Hold on, who gave me the rose? Jeannie. Thank you for the rose, Jeannie.
I sent you a
But
dozen, but I ain't
yeah.
gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say
Thank you,
nothing.
Mr. East Texas. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for
It's
the
all right.
Rosa passed away. I'm sorry. Sometimes I be deep in conversation, y'all, and I don't see shit. And then sometimes I be looking over there and I see it. Thank you,
Uh,
Nazia, for the heart me. But yeah, it just let us know that she was not experiencing these things in a sober state. A lot of the stuff that she was saying, she probably was not sober.
Yeah, that's what I was saying in the beginning. It seemed like she was fixing to explain why she believed it, because I caught that too, that she don't believe in the Bible. You know what I mean? And then she later
She
on,
said that, but in the
yeah,
beginning,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the
right?
beginning, I
But
thought
she
she
said
was
she
finna
was a
say something.
Christian. So I have intelligent moderators, so they picked up on that shit real quick
Yeah.
and they checked it. That's why she couldn't
Yeah, okay.
talk, because we be checking people bullshit.
I'm
People
saying
don't like
I
it.
hear
I'm
you.
sorry,
I hear you. That's how I do.
but
I run my life the way the way I like to run it. So I get that. I just thought she was finna say something like, okay, maybe you know what I'm saying, it's something to listen to. But I'm saying I'm at work.
no.
Thank you for having me, host. I'm a follow. I'm already following you. So
All right,
I
thank you
like the
so much.
conversation. Yes, man. I like the conversation. So I'll be back. Have a good one.
Thank you so much for coming up. You too.
Yes, man.
Greetings, all.
Hi, passed away.
How's everybody doing this after 12 or whatever the heck time it is in your neck of the woods?
We
I'm
pretty
good.
good, pretty good.
I listened to that name, passed away. It's my name. My real TikTok page is Crooked Man Dawson. Passed away is a play on words because I am an atheist. Been one since I was 5 years old. All right. Ever since that man prayed for my brother with cerebral palsy to walk good and straight, and it didn't happen, I was a non-believer then. But
Felt you, Pastor, because my husband is a Christian and he's lost his leg. And Mark 16 through 18, I believe it is, says that Christians can lay hands and heal, right? Well, why didn't my husband regrow his leg?
Right, exactly. And why didn't my brother be cured of his cerebral palsy? Okay. So, but yeah, and I've been debunking stuff
Thank you for the follow,
to Christians
Firecracker.
for a long time. Like I try to explain to them, do you not know that there were 15 Immaculate Conception stories before Jesus was ever mentioned? They don't know that because nobody does research anymore. They just listen. And especially in a book where someone says, lean not towards your own understanding. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? So I'm supposed to listen and believe what you say, do as you say and not as you do? No. So, passed away is just a play on words. And it cracks me up when I go into people's lives and they'll be like, hey, man, don't talk like that. There's a pastor right there. And I'll be like, hey, fuck that. They go, no, pastor didn't say that. But yeah, it's weird, man.
Hey,
How
Goddess, how you doing? Thank you, Young Holy, for the repost.
when you can actually show people evidence and proof of things, and they're so brainwashed
Paquita, just
to
a
the point
second. We're going
where
to
they
let
still,
Passed Away land, and then we'll introduce you.
Yeah, but they still don't believe it when you give them evidence, proof, when you bring receipts, and it's like, yeah, but and remember, boys and girls, God was created in man's image, not the other way around. And I parked my jet ski.
Hey, Beth,
okay.
Mod aside for a second. We've got like 98 people in here right now and only 43,000 likes. Maybe we should turn off comments to get them to tap that screen.
Yeah,
No,
let's
you gotta
power
let
tap
Pastor
the
Wade.
screen
You gotta let Pastor
for
Wade
about
give them
15.
Let me do my public service announcement. I'll get that screen tapped. Y'all ready? Okay.
Okay, Passed Away. We're going to let you do it. We're going to let you do it. You don't do it right now.
And now it's time for a public service announcement brought to you by the letter P in the word Punani, the letter D in the word Dingling, and the number 6. I'm going to need y'all to tap that screen like you tap that ass. You can use one finger. You can use 2 fingers. Hell, you can use both hands, but warm them up because we don't like no cold-ass hands over here. You can use your whole fist just as long as you don't put it into lollipops. Ow, Pastor, take it out. And back to our regularly scheduled program.
He's crazy.
I'm not crazy. All right.
Real fan, why don't you come up? Let's talk about it.
Hey.
We're gonna be real nice.
Hello.
Gonna be so nice to you, motherfucker. Paquita, how you doing?
Hi, Deacon. I just want to say one thing. There is just one truth in this life, and he's
Excuse me, we can't
Muslims.
hear you, honey. You very low. You very low,
Now,
and I talk loud, so everybody on my panel got to talk a little loud so I can hear them.
look. There is just one truth, and this is Islam. You know what it is?
Police be upon you. Police
Muslims.
be upon you. Justice for Aisha.
Oh no.
Fuck police and
Justice
fuck
for
you,
Aisha.
Oh no, not the PDF. Not the PDF. Get out of here.
It's only there's only one truth. It is the Lama. Only one truth. It's the Muslim.
Shalom Aluku, whatever.
Oh, I was gonna tear him apart. That's not fair. Come on, Babs.
I do believe that term is called I'll slam on a Laker.
Hell no. Hell no. Tap the screen, y'all. Share out the live. If everybody would tap the screen and give us a share, so we could get the conversation going. Jeff, you can come up and talk to the demons and cast them out. You Christian, cast out my demons so I can get on my knees and pray to Jesus.
Hey, Jeff.
Okay, come help cast out the demon for me. Come do it, since your God is so real.
The same Jesus that endorses slavery.
Jeff, 1 Peter 3:15. We have called upon you.
Jeff, come up here so I could get on my knees for Jesus. Just pray for me and let's see if Jesus is real. And I'm gonna get on my knees if he real. If he not real, I'm gonna stay in my chair and put you down and block you.
And remember, Jeff, I cast my own demons out by saying "make a like a high, make a Chinese hope," and it worked.
Hey, Christians in the comment, remember when you're called to defend your Lord Jesus, as in 1 Peter 3:15, you should be coming up. You should be hitting that request button.
Exactly. Jesus needed you to tell me I'm a demon. So come on up here. Since Jesus loves you so much, Jesus can help you show us who he is. And we're going to cast out the demons in Jesus' name. Okay, little black butterfly, come on up, baby. Y'all come on up.
Bap, check this out. Do you realize how many people walk up to you and go, "God told me to tell you"?
Oh,
well,
God.
If he told you
let me tell you
something.
You
tell me yourself.
Exactly. And then let me I went at my job, these people, they come in and I'm talking about some nice old people. They so sweet and nice, but they love to pressure me about Jesus. Like every single time. They love to pressure me. You look like a woman that loves Jesus. Do you love Jesus? You asked me that last Sunday, Mr. Bob. I said last Sunday, yes, because I wanted your tip. So okay, shoot. Because I wanted your $200 that you was about to pay me. So yes, Bob, I love Jesus too. Okay? You asked me that last week. Why you keep asking me this shit? Now, this week I'm going to tell you no.
Can I do this little quick anecdote?
If you don't want God, leave him alone. Otherwise, discuss the Bible, repent, and move forward. Lawuga, you're welcome to come up and tell me that to my face, honey. Come up and cast the demon out of me, since I have demons in me, and make me believe in Jesus. Restore my sight. I have on contacts. I don't want them no more.
I got a lazy eye.
Okay,
You can help me with it? I actually got like 2 lazy eyes.
Jesus said you supposed to. We want God. We want God to heal us. Jesus said you supposed to be able to heal us. So come on up. And I got some juice over here. And can you turn it to wine? Because my wine bottle empty. I can go to the store and give me some more. But I'd rather you show 110 people that Jesus exists and change my juice into wine. Come on up and come on in the room.
Yeah, okay, so wait, no Satan. Okay, first off, God created evil. What are you talking about? There's Goonie 127 saying Satan created evil. Who created Satan?
Goddess said she
I,
needs some sourdough bread. Vicky said she have a broken tooth.
I tell you one thing,
And
Satan.
G and y'all, since y'all love God and y'all God's people, then you should be able to help these folks with all their issues
Hey,
on the
my
TikTok. Y'all put
Satan.
in the comments, put whatever y'all want Jesus to heal you from. What do you need healing from? And then the Christians, y'all pray for the people. Y'all pray for the
Remember this,
people,
Bap.
and we gonna see if it works.
hey y'all, my
Y'all
Christian,
tell us who you praying for, Christians, and we gonna see which work.
my Christian
Oh, they
What
husband
get
needs
they
a
work?
getting
new
ready.
leg. Come
They
on,
getting ready.
people.
Somebody got knee pain. Vicky got knee pain.
They getting
Christians,
ready to pray
who gonna
hard
pray
for
for
me.
Vicky? If you're a Christian and you gonna pray for Vicky, put Vicky in the chat, and then Vicky, tell me if your knee pain is over with after they put your name in the chat.
You know,
Other than that, y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about, and what Jesus said was not correct.
you know, my Pentecostal mother and her little church buddies always told me growing up.
Tutu said she praying. Tutu, she said she praying for all of us. So is anybody healed yet? If Tutu praying to the right Jesus, let's see if Tutu praying to the right Jesus.
No,
If you've been healed by Tutu's prayers, put a 1 in the chat. If you ain't been healed by Tutu prayers, put a 0 in the chat, and let's see which is Tutu Jesus at work.
Never mind. That's just gas. I'm
no,
not healed.
dig this. They
King
all
Corbett,
told me.
you got healed.
Yeah, I got
They,
healed.
Damn.
Oh, never mind. That's gas. I'm sorry. That's just
they
gas.
all they all told me I was going to be a preacher when I grow up, when I was a little kid. So when I did grow up and didn't become one, I said, well, you know what? If
You
I
praying for
do,
Vicky, Marco?
if I do,
Vicky, your knees feel better, honey?
nope.
Let us know if your knees feel better. Ain't nobody healed from you, Tutu. Tutu, your God ain't working, baby. You need to
Damn.
go back to the drawing board.
I told them if I do become a pastor, it's going to be for 2 reasons. They said, what? Pardon my French, but I'm just going to say it like I said. Money and pussy. Yeah, that's it. Because I don't care. You know, I mean,
Yeah, no, I
is
feel that.
it is what it
It
is.
is
You
what it
know,
is.
and that was like, because you got a testimony. Your life was this, and you did that, and you survived this. And yeah, all right, whatever. You know, it was for me. It was just circumstances. All right, I got in trouble. I got out. Big deal. You know. And you know, they were like, "Hey, you got a testimony, man. They did this at you. They shot at you. And yeah, okay, I was a bad kid. Big deal. All right. So, and that's one reason.
Janita said, at least you uncovered the truth. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's the truth. There's no such thing as chosen in time manipulation, says Little Black Butterfly.
Right. How can they find King Tut and Queen Nefertiti and can't find Jesus?
Because he's risen. You didn't hear that? He's risen. He's risen.
He
didn't cure world hunger or all diseases, but he just floated his ass up to heaven to sit on the right hand of the Father while kids are born unalive from cancer.
Oh, baby, don't tell me about him.
I'm gonna drop some of you unbelievers off of the chat. Pastor Way, I gotta let you go. Because I need to make some room for my believers here, and we can't be jumping all on these folks.
Okay,
so I'm gonna let.
It's fun for me. So I remember, boys and girls, be nice to mofos when they let you go hump something and adios. So, but I'll be in.
Honorable.
Yo. Greetings.
Thank you for coming up. Are you over 21 and a Christian?
Oh, I'm 65.
Are you a Christian?
No, used to be.
Oh, okay. Okay. What did you have to say about the prompt?
God is not love.
Tap the screen, share out the live. If you're a Christian, come on up. We want to talk to you. We do want to talk to Christians. That's our that's who we want to talk to. We want to have the conversation about God is not love. So the people that are in opposition, please request up. Let's talk about it, okay? All right, Honorable. Go ahead. What did you want to say about it?
I just like to know which God. Is it the Bible God you're talking about, or another God, or which God? Because you know, I don't know which God. All I know are there are gods, but I don't know which God you're talking about. It says the psalm says God is not love. So which God?
Yeah, and it said Christians 21 plus request up. So obviously, because it says Christian, it's the Christian God.
All right. So is
Yeah.
the Bible God? No, I don't think the Bible God is love. According to what I've read and what I know from that book, all these wars we have came from the Bible. Because all I know is when according to the Bible, when Moses was commanded to go and free his people from slavery, send them straight to war to go and conquer the land of Canaan and take possession of that land, and that's it. So um, if you should find out about where the land of Canaan today, and it is anyone listening, because there are about 105 people, you'll probably have a second device, either a computer, a laptop, or another phone, and just ask the question, a simple question: where is the land of Canaan today? That's all, and then you see the land. So if they come from slavery and asked to go and possess this land, it's just the start of war, and we live with that war till today. Once you Google and you find the land of Canaan today, you would understand that the Bible God, according to Moses, going into Canaan, is the beginning. Well, I don't know if it was the beginning of war, but it is actually unalive so many people on this planet that giving love, because I believe the people of Canaan too, if we all came from one God, would come from the same God, and that God wouldn't ask Moses and his people to go and unalive them, including kids, animals, and
Excuse me?
sorry.
Did you just say that we came from this God?
No, I said if we all came, let's said everyone, all men were created by the same God, then that God wouldn't ask Moses to go and unalive these people and take
Okay.
and take the land, because like I said,
Thank you for the repost, RTF. I appreciate that.
yeah, so that's that, that God,
Y'all tap on the screen, repost the live, share out the live,
right, right.
and give your favorite panelists. Thank you so much. We do have a GG up there. If y'all can help knock it out. Okay, Honorable, you got 2 more minutes.
Yeah, so like if we all came from the same God, like a parent has how many children, the same parent would ask one of the children to go and alive the other children and take possession of their land. So we all don't
Very
come from the
true.
same gods. I'll let somebody speak, but that's like I said, we've all got devices. If you don't have a second device, just ask Google, where is the land of Canaan today, and you would understand the problem. So we're still dealing with the problem today. So anyway, I'll let somebody else speak.
Okay, thank you so much for coming up, Honorable.
Thanks.
So we're looking for Christians. If you're not a Christian, I appreciate you coming in, but we're going to keep you in the comments, fighting with the Christians in the comments. See, you have a whole conversation to have in the comments. You have more conversation in the comments than we have up here. If y'all could tap the screen, please, and share out the live. Let's get the live popping. Let's get the live popping. You have more conversations to have with Christians in the comments than we have to have with Christians up here, because there's a lot of Christians in the comments that's talking. So y'all got work to do, atheists in the comments. Thank you so much though for coming in, everybody. Please keep the screens tapped up. Share out the live. Even if you just press that copy link, that would help the live get out there We do want more Christians to come up and talk to us about the God is not love. Hey, Aaliyah, is it Aaliyah? Aaliyah?
Yes, ma'am. It's Aaliyah.
Aaliyah. All right, thank you for coming up. Are you over 21 and a Christian?
Yes, I am well over 21. I just came up to say that for all the Christians, if they think that a man gonna come down in a chiffon dress and sandals and save them, they crazy. From the sky. The black woman is God. That's my opinion. The black woman is God. We are the gods. Black people, we are the gods and goddesses. Adam and Eve, we don't come from that book. Black people does not come from that book.
Yeah, we know that Adam and we didn't come from Adam and Eve. There's too many races and too many different people to be Adam and Eve's offspring, right? For all of us to be Adam and Eve's offspring, there's too many different races and different types of people, and we all look different, and we just couldn't survive if we came from two people.
Exactly.
Yeah, and ain't no man ever made no woman.
Exactly. They replaced Jesus with the woman, with the black woman. If you look at the way
I don't know about that neither.
I say that because the way that they have Jesus when he was crucified, the arms are the fallopian tubes. His body is the womb of a woman. And his feet is the canal. So I feel like we were baptized in our mother's womb. That's
no, that's not. No, I don't agree with that. But yeah, I don't agree with that because if that meant all that, it would have said it. And then if the black woman, if black people are so superior, why couldn't we protect ourselves from the colonizers?
The colonizers is the one that threw the book in your face to make black people obey. Black people didn't know about
I'm saying if we were so superior, if we were such a special people, then why were we able to be colonized?
I wasn't colonized. My people wasn't colonized.
Well, then, so you're not black?
No, I do not identify as black. I'm indigenous.
I mean, you just said black people are the gods.
Indigenous was colonized too, ma'am. The indigenous was colonized also.
So what I'm saying, you just told me though that black people were the gods, black women are God.
Right. Well,
So if I was if my ancestor
indigenous,
if my
ancestors wasn't slaves.
Your ancestors wasn't slaves.
No.
Oh, okay. So your ancestors was Native American.
We are indigenous to this land. I've never heard none of my ancestors say that they were slaves.
You know all your ancestors?
I know a few of them. My grandma wasn't a slave. My granddaddy wasn't a slave. My great grandma wasn't a slave. My great granddaddy wasn't a slave.
Okay. Well, I'm not understanding why you would say black people is the gods and you're not black, and then you said that you like
Said I don't identify as black.
so what I'm saying, who's you don't identify as the people you just said was the god. I mean, you just said that.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I don't like to use that term. I don't like to use black. I don't use African American because
You just said
my
that.
people did not
You
come
just
from.
said black women are God. They replaced Jesus. They replaced
Right.
the black woman with Jesus. You
Indigenous.
just said that.
Indigenous people of the America.
Okay.
Yes, or Trace. Sue.
I'm gonna let you down, Leah.
Cheyenne.
Thank you for coming up. All right, madam. I'm going to
Hi, how are
mute
you?
you, RTL. Okay. If you come up, please mute yourself until like I say what's up, and we confirm that you're over 21, and then we start having our conversation. We're gonna have I'm gonna have a conversation with everyone. Give us a second. What's up, madam? How are you doing?
I'm
Yeah, I
doing
muted
great.
you.
How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Are you over 21 and a Christian?
I am not a Christian, but I am over 21.
Okay, thank you for coming up. Did you want to address the prompt?
I did. Okay, so this is what I've thought. It's just my own personal opinion. I don't know if it's true, but if you really think about it, it almost seems like the God of the Bible, the Bible thingy, or whatever you want to call it, is actually possibly the low vibrational Lucifer, and Lucifer, the one they call Lucifer, may actually be the good one. I kind of feel that way because of all the destruction and things like that that has happened in the Bible, or that that God has ordered to happen. Um, I respect all gods. I'm not gonna say nothing don't exist or what I don't like, but I just don't agree that the God of the Bible is about love. I don't agree with that one. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you do have an echo. What do y'all hear an echo on my end? I'm gonna mute. You're gonna okay. Yeah, mute. Can you hear an echo still though? Chat. Let me know.
No, it's her. Madam's the echo.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
It may be me.
Okay. Okay. Madam, did you have anything else? We're specifically wanting to speak with Christians.
No, that was all. I just wanted to come up and just thank you for sharing this. Yeah, that was all.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming up. We appreciate you for coming in the live.
Bye-bye.
Okay. RTF, how are you?
I am good, thank you. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That's
Are
good.
you over 21 and a Christian?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay.
And
What do you think about the prompt?
I feel that God is love. It states in the
Okay.
Bible, love each other as God loves you. God is love. It's just I feel like people don't see it as that because society or statistically they have their own views. But
Where
yes,
was God's love when he flooded the earth?
I didn't hear you.
Was God love when he flooded the earth?
Yeah. I
Oh,
feel like
really?
it
He
was
drowned
something that said
people.
it was going to be
He
done.
drowned animals. He drowned children. He drowned baby animals.
I still
Is
feel
that loving?
it's under you don't know what the circumstances were.
Is there any circumstances where it's okay to
Nope,
drown
it is
babies?
not. There's no circumstances where it's
So why
okay to
would I
drown.
know it? Why would I consider those type of
What I mean by
circumstances?
circumstances meaning what happened. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody know the real story of that age. Don't nobody know the real story. It's word. God is in you. If you feel God is love, that's love. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not okay to kill animals. No, it's not okay to kill people or anything like that. Children. It's not okay. It's still not okay. But that's the
But
end
your
of.
God,
Go ahead,
like
baby.
your God did it though. Your God unalive children and animals, like, and they, children are innocent. So how could you say your God is love and your God unalive children?
Okay, children are innocent, but you got humans unaliving children. So what?
But
I mean,
like we never claim to be all loving.
I agree. I agree. I just feel like it's what you believe. Overall, I just feel like it's what an individual believes. Everybody has their own
I mean,
opinion.
yeah, everybody has their own opinion, but you came up here to talk to me about how God is love. So we're trying to hear your opinion about why you feel like God is love. When I put God is not love, we want to know your opinion why you feel differently. What did the
I
little
just
babies do to get drowned in the flood?
the babies didn't do anything. But as well, in my opinion, um, as being a mother, we all have to. It's like I'm gonna use me as an example. Okay,
Hmm.
I'm a mother of 5 kids. There's nothing I wouldn't do for my kids. But if I'm not obeying my opinion, if I'm not obeying certain laws or certain rules, it's going to be certain consequences.
What, not drowning you though? Like you
No,
wouldn't
I'm not
drown your kids if
necessarily
they say,
saying drowning,
I don't.
baby.
If they say if they say, Mom, like, no, I'm not gonna obey you.
No, I'm
So
not going to sit
you
up here and
wouldn't
drown my
drown them.
kids, baby. No, I'm not going to do
Exactly.
nothing
That's
like
what
that.
God did. That's what God did.
I just
Like
don't
these.
feel like it was like that. I mean, like you said, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I just don't feel like it was like that. I just feel like it's something that had to happen in order for us to realize.
How? What do you mean? You don't feel like it was like that? It was like that. Like it happened,
What I mean by
right?
that
I
is,
mean, it didn't, like, historically, the shit didn't happen, but you know
I
what I'm
know what you
saying?
mean. I know
We're
what you
giving an
mean.
internal critique, and you believe in the Bible, so you believe this actually did happen.
No,
So if it
I
happened,
believe my interpretation of it, because the Bible is man made. Is man written. The Lord didn't write the Bible.
what?
Bab, can I jump in for a second?
Sure.
All right, RTF. So God says, lean not on your own understanding. So how is it that you can say that your own
Wow.
interpretation matters?
No, I'm not saying my interpretation matters. I'm saying the way I took it, the way when I read it, the way I understood it. That's
Right.
what I understood.
You understood it, which
That's
means
what
you
I understood.
interpreted
Yo,
it.
hold on. I got a phone call coming in. I'll be right back.
Come back up when you get off the phone. Okay, we got Sister X2. Sister,
Yes.
sister.
Hey, everyone. Hi. I love the show. What's going on so early in the morning? My goodness, great breakfast. Yes, I'm over 21 years old, and well, I'm honored to be on your show because I have done so many things here in New York where I live at. But yes, not because I'm Jamaican doesn't make any difference. We all one people under the umbrella of the universe of the Black Goddess and the Black God. Yes, I am not a Christian. I don't practice none of that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? I'm out of that nonsense for many years. When I was a younger little girl way back in Jamaica, I used to ask my mother, is God real? And as an old fashioned, she used to slap me in my mouth and said, don't you ever blaspheme God like that and question God. And I remember one time going to church and when I was young with my mother, and everybody was in there talking in some language and stuff like that, because I taught myself how to read at age 2 years old. And I asked her, I said, but if you go back in 2 Corinthians chapter 2, it tells you that you should not speak in tongues unless you have a translator. Why I had to say that to her? My mother took me out of the church and she whooped my ass in. So she said, don't you ever question God as long as you live. Don't you ever question. But I keep questioning every time when it's time. So when I was 12 years old, by the time I came to America in 1984, and I was 12 years old going to church, I stopped going to church. I just came out of the church. One day my mother was in there and I just walked out. And I never went back in ever since. Now I'm 51 years old. You know what I'm saying? I always felt that something was not right. And I started working and started teaching and started going around with Dr. Henry Clark, Dr. Ben Yachman, Ashworth Kwesi. I started going with Amos Wilson, started going with all the great scholars and stuff like that, and started leaning to my over-understanding. My over-understanding, that means I didn't understand at first, but now I overstand, so I grow to the knowledge of self. And the way what's been going on in today's society with these churches and these bourgeoisie people telling you all these nonsense about you have to believe. First of all, we can't question a person's belief, because belief means you're not overstanding.
Keep the tabs going. Keep the tabs going. Thank y'all so much for coming in. I appreciate y'all. Share out the live, please.
And
all right, sister.
Yes.
You got like 2 minutes.
Okay. First of all, women were here before men, because many years ago we were hermaphrodites. And as time happens, evolution still takes its course. And if you look between the legs of the black woman or the woman, you will see she has both genital. And when they tell you that, fabricate that story, I'm just going to break it real fast, go fast on everything, because you say I got 2 minutes. I respect that. And when you go between the legs of the woman, you will see the clitoris and you will still see the vagina. And many years ago, it used to be hermaphrodites. She would be able to impregnate herself until they came with some Adam and Eve story and told her they ate from the fruit, which is the apple they claim. But where in the Bible, when you read it, it ever tell you that it was apple that they ate? I thought it was a knowledge of self. But speed up to that transaction, as time goes on and women start having more children, women start to become, evolve into something different.
Thank you for the roses, Aaliyah.
Women start to evolve into something different. She loses her clitoris, her penis, and becomes more shorter than where it is right now. So we still have both gender. And if you look at it, now the man have it, evolution takes course, and now the man has a penis. You know what I'm saying? So the man has the outside, which is the out of this woman womb with his 2 balls, his testicle. The woman has her ovaries that's inside of it. But we have to go back into these things, how we've been brainwashed and bamboozled and led to slave. Because these things are the things that messed up our mind as people while we can't control. Because I'm not going to sit there and have a debate about if God is real or God is not. I know I'm a goddess. And I know that if I want to have a child, I have to have intercourse with my husband. Or have intercourse with my man for me to get pregnant. Ain't nobody.
But you just said, but no, wait. You just said we have both parts. So why you gotta have intercourse with your husband if you want to have a child? If we got both parts.
Okay, how that work? Like I just said to you, evolution happens. We no longer get it like that anymore.
But you said the black woman has both parts.
We do, but so it doesn't. If
we have both parts,
it still works. It still works.
Why we need a man?
Okay. That's why you say you gave me 2 minutes, but I said I was trying to speed up the transaction. But okay, let me speed the transaction. If you look at it, every single month, a woman still has a menstrual cycle. And sometimes you do, and if you don't believe what I'm saying, because I'm a doctor and I'm telling you, if you don't believe, you can go sometimes, or sometimes you see these talk shows.
What kind of doctor?
I'm a cardiologist and a family practice doctor. I work right here in Bronx, New York. If you go sometimes and you go and you hear people
saying and saying that they have that thing, because that what you said tells me you're not a doctor.
Sir, excuse me, sir. Please,
excuse me, sir. I am a scientist. No,
please,
I call bullshit.
Please, I don't care what kind of scientist you are. The word scientist, what you are, is not what you know, because you are not learning.
And let them know you're
you are not telling the truth. You are not telling the people the truth.
You will lose your license, ma'am. You're gonna lose your license. No, don't come up here talking like that. Many doctors who subscribe to bullshit and say bullshit, being taught otherwise, they lose their license.
Brother, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You
Well,
can lose your
let me
Well,
tell
license
you
because
something.
since you
you
want
are
to
Because
born
jump
in.
in,
just
since you want to jump in, I'm going to jump in on the scientist. African.
yeah.
Black
Back
butterfly.
up.
Wait a
Back
minute,
up. Back
black
up.
butterfly. Ref is a moderator. You are not a
Yeah, don't try
moderator.
that.
You are a guest on the
I don't
live.
You're a
give a
So
guest.
you
fuck.
will conduct yourself like you have some sort of sense,
It's
or
a
you can be
yeah.
dropped. Okay?
Yeah, just literally. Oh, like a little black butterfly. Thank you. Right. So, ma'am, don't come here with that nonsense. I know
Stay.
medical doctors. I know a whole set of medical doctors. Yeah, yeah, drop. Moo. Right. Yeah.
That's how he sounded.
And why is little black butterfly on this live if he doesn't value science? Because, sir, the device you're using is a result of scientific innovation and scientific exploration. So stop being a hypocrite. Get off this live. Get off TikTok. Don't need drive a car. Don't do any of those things.
Brother
Yeah,
Gunman,
full stop.
you
Anyway.
talk like you from the Caribbean where I'm from. You from Trinidad and Guyanese and Jamaicans. You know how we roll. So don't do that, brother. Don't do that. I don't disrespect
No,
you
no,
not
no,
one
no,
at
ma'am.
all.
I call out
Don't
bullshit. That
disrespect me
is
at
my
all.
Trini.
Because me
That is
Caribbean
Yeah,
my
if it
born
is,
night
Trini.
too.
if
That is my Bajans. That
Me,
is
I
my
was having a
Jamaican
conversation. You
thing.
just popped up in the
I'm
middle
not
of the
playing that game
conversation.
here,
You didn't
ma'am.
even
You're
give
not
me a
coming
chance to
here
finish
and
say
give
what I got.
misinformation. I'm sorry. You heard my voice and vocal cords vibrating. You're not going to play that here. I don't tokenize the Caribbean. Yeah, you might be from Jamaica, but you're talking shit right now. If you're a doctor, you would never have said those things that
I
you
can say
said,
whatever I
ma'am.
want because I'm
And you
not a
can't get
Freemason
Sis,
no
like you are.
children.
You
And
sell
about
out your country lot.
menstruation, I know menstruation has nothing to do with intersex in that sense. So don't come up here lying, ma'am. I'm going to call your hospital and tell them the sort of shit you've been spreading on the internet. You will lose your fucking license.
Yeah, you
Me
need to.
lose
Don't
it
come up here
because the
playing
truth
that,
is a
man.
hypocritical oath I
No,
have
you
to
are a
take on the
hypocrite.
Imhotep. Let me
Okay,
lose
thank you,
it.
ma'am. Thank you for coming.
sis, first off, it's the Hippocratic oath, not the hypocritical. Yeah, you just kind of killed
You
that.
just kind of killed.
Yeah, she said, what? Hypocrite? That's what she
She
said.
said
Hypocrite.
hypocritical.
Hypocrite. What? No, she's no doctor. Woo! She just exposed herself again. Wow.
she couldn't be a doctor. She couldn't be a doctor. That's what I'm saying. Wait a fucking minute. Yeah, you think everybody up here ain't got good sense because you ain't got damn good sense. Shit. You ain't got good sense, so you think
Like crazy.
everybody ain't got good sense. We all crazy because you crazy. Shit.
And
All
this is
right,
my school science,
Tayton,
biology, so she can't come with that bullshit.
Hey, what's going on?
are you over 21 and a Christian?
Yeah, and yeah, both. Yeah, the both of
Thank
us.
you, Louise.
that woman has mental illness, straight up. The Bible doesn't tell you it was an apple, it was a fruit.
Okay, guests, when you come up, please do not speak until you have been introduced. We have to find out things for TikTok terms of service.
All
We did
right.
not drop her. She dropped herself. Did somebody drop her? I didn't drop her.
I did.
Her?
But if she did, oh, you dropped her to try. If she did get dropped, she deserved every tap of every fucking button to drop her ass, okay? If she did get dropped. I didn't drop her. But if she did get dropped, she deserved every tap of every button to drop her ass because she was lying and she was talking bullshit. Okay? And we don't want to hear that shit. Okay? You can't make us want to hear some shit we don't want to fucking hear. Guys.
But, you know, I don't know if you've ever heard that book, You Can't Set the Captives Free, written by this so-called Dr. Rebecca Brown, which actually, she was a medical doctor, but she lost her license for speaking, that's our shit. And the hospital and telling patients that they had demons. I don't care fucks, two fucks if you claim to be a doctor. And if you're a doctor, it's worse. Then you come spewing false information that you were not taught, you were taught otherwise, and you come up, you are in line to lose your license. That person lost their license because they were going around telling patients, oh, your illness is because of demons. What? Yeah, you had the medical, your medical certificate,
Queen
but
Kia,
when you go
come
do
up.
that, you will
Let's
lose
talk
it.
about where I'm going. Right, right. He, you, you can lose your license for talking shit on the internet that you don't know. Okay. What did Tatum say? Tatum, are you over 21 and a Christian?
Yeah, I said yes to both.
No, I
Okay.
just be
What do
seeing.
you?
I'm sorry. I just be seeing a lot of people talk about like on TikTok on these pages that God is not real and that He.
Queen, I'm going to stop you for a minute and say, please wait until you're introduced. We will get to you, I promise.
Yeah, just a moment, Queen. Okay. So what do you think about the prompt, Tatum?
I mean, I think it's a subjective opinion first and foremost, but after that, I could kind of prove why it is.
Uh, where was God's love when He unalived all the firstborn? And He made Pharaoh's heart harden against Moses, so he could unalive all the firstborn. Is that indicative of a loving God?
Nah, I think you're talking to the right one because I interrogated the Bible probably a lot more than you, and I can probably agree with you on 80% of the claims you'll make. So what you speaking about something around Josiah's reform, I believe. I don't believe they even got
So
those scripts
what?
till after. The Deuteronomy, Psalms, that all comes from, it doesn't come from directly. It shows traces of previous Near East religions, like the
Tayton,
councils.
I'm going to need you to lock in. We're talking about Pharaoh. That's before all of that.
It's not. I think you're confused. The Canaanites are not before that era of the Israelites and Pharaoh at that point of the time. They're
Okay,
early tribe in the Levant
what
with
book did
the
Pharaoh,
Akkadians, the
what
Phoenicians, the
book did the
Babylonians.
Exodus happen in?
I'm telling you, you're
I'm
speaking
telling
about
you,
the
I've read the
Torah.
Bible 4 times. Come
Aren't you
on,
speaking
What
about the
book
lock
did
Torah
in.
the
right now?
Exodus happen in?
Aren't you speaking about the
What book
Torah
did
right
the
now?
Exodus?
What
Oh
book
my God.
did the Exodus happen in, Tayton?
I'm asking you, are you talking to me about the Torah? What are you asking
No,
for?
we are talking about the Bible, the one that you follow as a Christian.
Christians don't know much about the Old Testament, but that seems where you started with for some reason.
Yes, because we're saying God isn't love because He actually unalived all the firstborn children of Egypt.
Where is that in Egyptian hieroglyphs?
Oh my
You can't
God.
find it, right?
All right. Thank you for coming up. We're gonna go to the next person because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Anyway, no. Thank you for coming up. Are you over 20? Go. Oh, it's the. It didn't seem like you was a Christian anyway. I'm just gonna let you down. Okay. Queen Kia. Yeah. Why would a loving God know that I'm going to believe in Him because He doesn't show Himself and He doesn't show up? First of all, why would He not show up? And then, second of all, because He doesn't show up and I don't believe in something I can't see, and He gave me a brain and eyes and shit. Why would I? Why would He create hell for me? Why would I go to hell? Why would I go to a hot ass hell if He's a loving God? Yeah, unmute, Queen Kia. Ask God how to do that so you can talk to me voice to voice.
Queen, we're talking to you. Come on up.
Okay, so how do I join?
You already
You
have
are
one.
you're here.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yes, I'm saying like people. It seems like everybody is becoming wicked and turning their backs on God. You cannot see God.
Because
He's a
God doesn't
spirit.
exist, Queen. God don't show up, Queen. God needed you to come up here and tell me some shit about him. He couldn't tell me nothing.
He
So that
we
let me know that let me know he don't give a fuck whether I believe or not. And he made me knowing I wouldn't believe.
So basically,
And,
y'all,
I'm going to hell, right? That's what you said,
everybody's
right?
gonna
So
burn
you
this
know
against God. Everybody going straight to the pits of hell.
how we gonna experience a burning sensation with no skin, Queen?
Your spirit.
How do you how do your spirit burn?
I mean, it's just gonna burn. I don't know. I ain't dead.
Well, how you know that I'm gonna burn?
I don't grow up in church. Like people are going to hell. Y'all are going to hell. I can't believe y'all don't believe in God. That's all that matters. Like how y'all not believe in Him?
Queen, how do
That's
you
all that
believe in
matters.
Because
God?
He has answered
Right.
prayers. I know He's real. He has did things for me.
Okay, so pray right now and let's see if he answers. Pray for my eyes, because I can't see.
Oh
Queen,
my
And
God. So are
Queen,
y'all
I
better
have
like are
yet,
y'all Satan?
because
Like are y'all worshiping the devil? What are
Queen,
y'all?
Queen, listen to
do
me.
you pray
Queen,
to the
lock
right
in.
God? Can you do some
Yes.
miracles? Like what the hell? Like Jesus did miracles. Y'all ass can't do not now miracles.
It's
So
not
tell me,
I'm not trying to make you mad, man. I grew up in the church baptized and stuff.
you telling me I'm going to hell? What the fuck? You
I'm
thought I was gonna be
confused a
happy
little
about that
too, but
shit?
because that's all I've been hearing my whole
Hey,
life. You don't do
Queen,
right by God,
I've
you
got
going
a
to hell.
Hey, Queen, I've got a Christian husband laying next to me that's missing a leg. Can you pray over him and regrow his leg, please? I'll let you back up and talk.
I can't regrow his leg.
Why not?
I'm not God.
Mark 16, verse 16 through 18 says that you can lay hands and heal the sick. So you should be able to do that. Why can't you?
I'm not God, sweetheart.
Again,
He said that these signs shall follow those who believe. Right? So since you're a believer, these are the signs that shall follow you. And
So basically, y'all saying that we just live
Jesus
and there's
also
no.
said,
So basically, y'all saying
Jesus
that there's
also
no
said,
God. I don't never hear y'all.
Don't talk over the host, please.
Jesus also said that you're supposed to do greater works than him, right? I don't see y'all clearing out no children's hospital. The children's hospital is still full of sick children, okay? And we supposed to give a fuck about some hell. And we right now we dealing with sick kids. Right now we dealing with diseases. Right now we dealing with people mistreating other people. We dealing with all these wars and all this shit going on. And we supposed to give a fuck about going to hell after this? What about right now? Where your God at right now?
He's in heaven.
He cares not giving a fuck about the children and
So what
not
do
giving
you?
a fuck
So
about us
since y'all
either.
don't believe there's a God, what do y'all think dead people go when they die? That's my question to y'all.
they
In the
Since
stop
you,
ground.
existing.
so we
In
just
the
don't
ground.
exist, just there, no spirit, no nothing rise
Well,
out of your body
Queen,
or
let me
nothing.
ask you this. Queen, what do you remember before you were born?
I don't remember shit. I've been trying to figure out where I
Same
came
thing
from.
after you're dead. It is the same exact thing after you unalive. You exactly as before you were born.
Oh
How
wow.
easy is that?
It makes sense. I mean, I don't want y'all to get mad. I'm just trying to understand why is everybody going against God. You know, I have heard different stories as well in my life.
I'm saying you telling us we going to hell and shit. Like that's supposed to make us feel happy with you. We supposed to be like happy with you
No, it's not for y'all to
about
be
that.
happy. It's just y'all
I'm
going
saying you
against
saying I
God.
don't want you to get mad, but you came up here on some bullshit telling us we going to hell,
Yes,
like
because
wishing
y'all
that we
saying
just go
God is
somewhere,
not
wishing
love.
that we get burnt the fuck
Because
up
y'all are
for
going against
eternity,
God. That's
even though
Okay,
that shit
crazy.
don't
so
exist.
Queen,
But
we have points to prove our stance. We have the actual word of God, the Bible you are supposed to follow. We have that word and we have read that word. Have you?
I'm not gonna lie, I have read half of the Bible, not the whole Bible.
So wait, you believe in something
Wow.
and you follow these laws for the rest of your life and you haven't
I
even
do
read the
good in
rule
life,
book?
yes. I treat people right. I don't
But
do nothing
Queen, you
wrong to
haven't even
nobody.
read the rule book.
So who wrote it?
You're
You haven't
supposed to
even read
unalive
it.
your children when they're disobedient, according to that book. God is love. God gave that command. Jesus upheld it.
Hey Queen, do you
Yeah.
know what
Would you
Psalm
do that to your
137
child?
says?
No.
Psalm 137 says, "Happy shall he Be who taketh your little ones and dashes them against the rock. How is that loving?
Wow.
Hates people. And God said he hates people. In Psalms also.
All
He
right,
hates
Jesus
so
says,
the
hate
wicked
your mother
person.
and hate your father.
what?
What?
Yes, Jesus says, hate your mother and hate your
No,
father.
in the Bible it says honor thy mother and thy father. What do you
No, no,
get in the
no.
Bible
Hold
that
on.
Jesus says
Well,
hate your
that's
mother
not.
and father?
I'll read it to you. Give me a second. So Luke
Yes, because I need to know what
14:26.
verse that is.
Excuse me. I'm not
It's
trying to
Luke.
talk over nobody,
Jay,
but
hold on.
Yeah,
You're
but
Luke.
you
having
are
difficulty.
though. But you are. You can't stay muted. So yes, you
Wow.
are talking over people, but
brought
you
me
don't
up here
mean
just
to.
to
But
be
you're
muted.
doing
You
it.
brought me up here just to be muted.
Yeah, for a second until I
Why you
address you,
getting angry
Jay.
with me
Can you
though?
That's what
Why
I
wait?
you getting
said. We're
angry?
Can
just
you
trying.
wait?
We're just trying to
Can you wait?
understand, man. We're not trying to make you
Okay.
mad.
Queen,
We're
ain't nobody talking to you though, Queen. I was talking to Jay because Jay unmuted while we were having a discussion with
yeah.
you.
That's why
Do you
you're gonna
like to be
burn in hell,
respected or
bitch. Cause
no?
you're too rude. The fuck.
Great example of a Christian there.
Exactly. You going straight to heaven. And I want to go too. I want to be in heaven with your ass, bitch. Yeah, sure.
So, Jay, I'm going to say that Jesus says in Luke 14:26, if anyone comes to me and does not hate father and mother, wife and children, brothers and sisters, yes, even their own life, such a person cannot be my disciple.
My thing is that listen, I'm not finna come up here with y'all and debate for real, because I just don't like how y'all energy, y'all
So
attitude.
why
Like
are you
y'all
up
y'all
here,
just
sir?
y'all just
Because you
like
come up with
We don't.
vitriol
We
and
really
you are
don't. I'm
disrespectful.
saying, Jay. Let me tell y'all something, right? I don't know you, Jay. I don't fucking know you. So I don't give a fuck what you think about my attitude. Okay, it doesn't matter to me what you think about my attitude because I don't fucking know you. If I knew you, maybe I would care.
Top of that, y'all come up here with an attitude all the time. It's okay for y'all to have an attitude, but we can't return that energy. Come on, people. You want to have a decent, respectful conversation, then come up with decent and respectful energy.
Honey, I'm not a Christian, James. So yeah, I'm gonna cuss. If I want to say some shit, I'm gonna fucking say it. All right, young
But y'all got
seer,
to
how are
shut up
you?
your soul, blah, blah, blah. I just cuss, James. You got a problem with that? I just give some Bajan cuss out.
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes. Thank you for coming up. Are you over
Yes,
21 in a Christian?
yes, I'm over 21. I mean, when you say Christian, what you mean, like a follower of Christ? And like, is that how we defining that? Because if that's the case, then yeah. But
Yeah.
I don't want to say that in a religious type of form. But yeah, I do follow Christ. So yeah, I'll say yeah.
Okay. Um, what do you think about the prompt?
God is not love. I mean, why would he not be love? I don't understand like why he's not love.
You tell me why he is
I
love.
because like because he loves his people. And I think see from what I'm hearing from the conversations that's been going on, it's sort of kind of like y'all trying to make it as if God loves
Yes,
everybody
he
and
loves. Stay
he
on
doesn't
point.
love
You
it.
didn't
But see,
answer the question.
hold
Sir,
on.
no, hold on. You hold
Wait.
on.
Can I say something?
Stay on point. No, you can't. All you need to do is answer the question. You did not. You went in circles. It's called circular fallacy. That's what you did. God is love because God is love. You didn't answer the question. Why is God love? Answer that. Don't dodge, please. That's all. I'm trying to keep you on track.
Hello?
Young seer, you're welcome to unmute and answer the question. Thank you, Ken, for the follow.
So his
Can I
people
answer the
is
question?
Israel. So he's saying that he loves Israel, but y'all want him to love everybody. So he doesn't love Egypt because Egypt went against Israel.
on someone else because you took too long to respond. You were very disrespectful.
Can I
You
answer
hold
the
on
question?
until the
Can I
host,
can I say
until we
something?
address you, please.
Just a
Hold on.
moment.
Dots, go
I
ahead
don't
and decide
understand.
who.
I really don't understand, folks, why you don't understand when you come up on the panel. Just give us a second. We're having a conversation with one person. I'm having a conversation with one person at a time. So just allow us to me, Trinitrade, and Rev. I'm the host and they're the co-hosts and moderators. So if we feel like you're getting off track, we'll bring the conversation back. They will unmute to bring a conversation back. They'll unmute if you're spreading false information. They will unmute if you're being disrespectful. They will mute you if you're being disrespectful. If you're being disrespectful, they will drop you. If you're not talking about the prompt and you're just rambling or you're trying to preach to us, we don't want to hear that. We would go to church if we wanted to hear preaching. So we will drop you, okay? We just want to have a conversation. This is, again, Mariah, this is totally my platform. So if you don't like how things are going, you're welcome. You're welcome to go to another platform where people just talk to let people say whatever the fuck they want to say and do whatever the fuck they want to do. But that's not how shit works here. Okay. So anyway, young seer. God, if
I'm here.
God is,
I got muted, so I'm my fault. I got muted. Okay, I'm listening.
if God is love, right?
Right.
Then why wouldn't he love everything that he made? Did he make everything or he just made them folk?
Yeah, he made everything.
So why is his love
You sound
only
like
for,
everything isn't physical. Like, are we talk?
he made
Because
people
that's
that
the
he
people
didn't
that
want
he
to love?
chose. So,
So
like,
he choose who he want to love. He don't love everybody, even though he made them. So he made people that he didn't want to love.
right. Okay,
What did he
right.
make them for
Because, like,
then?
if you were a creator, if you created, he created two. He said, "Let us make man in our image." So by him saying, "Let us make man," that means he wasn't the only one making them. But at the end of the day, if we got 5 people and you're worshiping this person, I'm worshiping that person, he's gonna love the ones who are worshiping him. So the ones who he
Yeah, but
chose to worship him.
he made us all, right? Whether we worship him or not, he made us all, okay? So he could have simply made people that worship him, but he made people that didn't worship him. So what, and now, and
But
he don't love them, but he loved the people that worship him.
so but that's by free will. So if you
Okay, hold on. I'm
If
going to
just
interject.
predicted that.
Young,
I
what
just
is the
predicted
definition
that.
of free will? Young, what's the
huh,
definition of free will?
my definition of free
Not
will,
your
like, okay,
definition, not yours, the Webster
like if I
Dictionary actual
okay, well, the definition
definition.
of free will is doing, I mean, doing something willingly. Like, you feel free
No,
to do
that is
something. Like,
free
if I
choice.
need to, I mean, if I so
No,
so
you're already wrong.
it's my
So
free
hold
will.
on.
Okay, but I'm saying it's my free will to worship whoever I want to worship. That's
No,
free
that's
will. Like,
not free will.
well,
Can you
what is the
listen and
definition
track
of free
in?
will?
Hold on, hold on.
That's what I said. I'm asking you.
Listen and lock in. So, free
Okay.
will is the capacity. Sorry. 1 second, I swallowed my own down the wrong
Yeah,
hole.
nah, you good.
You all right, Trini?
Yeah, just catching my breath. All right, sorry about that. Free will is defined as the ability to act without the necessity of constraint or fate. Which means that if I truly had free will right now, I'd be able to sprout a pair of wings and fly.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you're saying no, but this is read from the Webster's dictionary.
Yeah, but I
Words
mean,
we
but
got
but
meanings.
I mean, but in context of that, if we saying Webster, I mean that's like saying everything that Webster says about black is evil and white is good, like white angel,
Do you know what Webster is?
it's a dictionary.
Hey, Peaceful.
It's a dictionary. It's how we define our words.
Thank you for the heart me.
Free will.
Thank you for the heart me, Peaceful.
Now, what you're talking about, Young, is the freedom of choice, not the freedom of will.
Okay, well, cool. Well, we have freedom of choice. So if I tell you something and you choose to go do something else, like why would I respect that? Or if I feel like you treating my kids good, why would I love you why would I love you for treating my kids bad? So if he says I'm the God of Israel and Israel only, I wouldn't understand why you would want him to be nice to the Persians if the Persians are coming in to attack his kids. So of course I'm going to tell you, yeah, kill all of them, because that's a problem right there. But that's not saying that I'm not a God of love. That's saying I'm a God of fairness, because you got to be fair with things. So if it also says it's a time to kill in the Bible. So if it's a time to kill, we all know if we go into war, somebody has to die. So that's not saying that God isn't love. That's just saying that, hey, I'm going to fight with my people. So if you got a God or a spirit that you believe in, you best to bring your God to war with you, because my God is here. So we're going to fight it out. And if he just so happens to be stronger than the God of your people,
and unalive the children, right? And unalive the children, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day,
yourself.
But at the end of the day,
your God tells you that you can unalive the children, and
right.
not just only unalive the children, but keep the young girls for your virgin. So there always that. Based on what you just said.
Hey, Young, I have a question for you.
You talk about goodness.
But what do
young people Young, I have a question for you.
You talk about Young. Listen, wait, hold on. Young, listen to what you said. Okay. You said the God, because people are going wrong and harming other people, that's why he is punishing. But yet he commands harm to other people and to children. It ain't tracking, sir. That is your criteria. Your God don't follow that criteria. So rewind and come again, please.
Young, if God told you to unalive a child, if God told you to unalive a child, would you do it?
Yeah, I would.
Wow, you have
because
no morals then.
No.
You
I
have
mean,
no
but
morals.
you asking me,
You
but
have
you
no
asking me
morals.
something.
You have no morals.
Hell
Let me put on the live a baby. No.
Next person. Hell no. We don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear what you got to say. You said you will unalive a child if God told you to. How the hell you know it's God telling you to unalive this child? You got me fucked up. Anyway, Will I Am, how you doing?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm talking to Will I Am though.
Hello.
I will get right to you.
Hello.
Fragrance. Yeah. Hey, Will I Am, are you over 21 and a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. What do you think about the prompt at the top?
Babs, I might be away from
I know that
I had an out
I'm sorry?
to get the bus, so it might drop.
I'm sorry?
What? Oh, you might drop, Rev. Sorry, Will. Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Hey, Dreamy. Thank you for the heart me. You said you might drop, Rev. Oh yeah, it looked like he's going something. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Will I Am, what do you think about the prompt?
That the God is not love. Okay. I mean, I know that it's untrue. I know that for a fact that God is truly love.
Where was God's love when he unalived all the children, the babies, in the flood, in the great flood, in Noah's days?
In the great flood. Okay, so if you go back You have to go back, to the very beginning to see God's love. Um, I'm gonna
You
answer.
only love people in the beginning.
No. I'm gonna answer your question. So, but in order to understand God's love, you have to go back to the beginning and see, and to know,
Thanks for the October Dark Unicorn.
and to know that to understand that God is the creator, and everything that He created in the beginning was good.
That presupposes a creator. Can you prove there was a creator?
Sure, because the creator, if all you have to do to know that there is a creator is to just, putting the Bible aside, is to just look around.
Looking around doesn't prove there's a creator. That proves there's natural processes. Try again.
Okay, so everything that you see in the world, does it not have a creator?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so the streets that you drive on or walk on, did it have a creator?
Well, that was made by
Thanks for the
humans.
Heart Me Dark Unicorn.
I'm sorry?
We can see that those streets and roads were made by humans. Try again.
No. I'm not asking whether it was created by God. I'm just trying to establish the point that there was a creator, whether it was created by man.
So everything has to be created?
Okay, so let's establish the point. I want to answer. So the streets that you drive on and you walk on, did it have a creator?
I said, in response to that, everything is created, correct?
Okay, yes.
Okay, what created God?
God wasn't created.
Well, you said everything has to be everything that exists has to have a creator. Did you not?
He has always been.
I say the universe has always been. So let's try that again.
Okay. Well, according to Genesis, the universe had a beginning.
Thank you for the share, Bad Ninja.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. God has
okay,
always
but what
been,
created God?
He doesn't have a creator. The creator, the
But in order to exist, he has to have a creator. That's what you said.
No. I didn't say that God.
Yes, you did. You said that everything that is here has to have a creator. If God is here,
God is not here.
Oh, where is God?
Everything on earth, including the earth, including the universe, has to have been created.
So where is God then?
God is not here. God is not here.
Where is he then?
Where is he?
God is in his dwelling place, which is heaven. That's where God is.
Well, where is heaven?
Outside of the earth, his dwelling place.
Well, it's outside of the earth, which means it's still a part of the universe, right?
No. Heaven.
Oh, okay. So it's outside of where?
Outside of the earth, outside of the universe.
So outside of the universe. Is there an outside of the universe?
Sure.
How?
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
Because of the things that I've studied, and by looking around, I don't have to see everything to understand that there is something, a higher power that created.
How can you provide evidence to that?
Look around. You have all the evidence.
Looking around doesn't give me any evidence. It gives me evidence of natural processes that occurred over time.
Okay, so looking around doesn't give you evidence?
No, it doesn't.
So if you go outside and you look at a tree, that doesn't give you evidence?
No, that gives me evidence of a natural process.
No, not a process. If you walk outside in your yard,
oh my God, everything is a process.
You don't see the process. You just see the object.
So, right? No, you see the process because I can plant a seed and it'll grow, right?
Well, I'm not saying that there isn't a process, but what I'm saying, if you go outside and you see the tree, you haven't seen the process. You just see the results of a process.
So then where did
I know that from? Where did the process come from, Will?
Okay, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Beginning of what?
The process.
The what process? Be specific.
Wait a minute, Dark.
I'm not sure who I'm talking to now.
You're talking to me. Come back to me.
Okay.
Okay. So again, if I see a tree, I don't go, well, that had to be created. I say that over billions and billions of years of natural evolution and natural processes, the universe came to be. And eventually the tree came to be, same as me, same as you.
Okay. So let's talk about what we have. Let's establish what we have here on earth first. Let's establish some reasonings.
But you
Okay.
just talked about the universe and everything like that.
Right. Well, I
Not
did, but you
your
still
mind.
have to. Let's reason a little bit. Let's reason a little bit. You still have to look around and say, if you say that things just happen through processes and over time, it just happened.
We
Okay,
didn't say it just
but you don't
happened.
truly, but you don't
None of us
truly
ever
believe that.
said, no atheist ever said it just happened. That's a Christian thing.
Oh no. Well, it's not. It's not a Christian thing, not a true Christian thing, because I don't say that things just happen.
You just
Capricorn.
you're
So,
redundant.
Will, you say that God spoke and created everything.
Christian, Dark, are you over 21? So you could jump in the conversation.
I'll be 35 in July. Yes.
Okay, and you're not a Christian.
I was raised in the church as a Christian, yes. And over time, I have done my research adequately. And yeah, no, I don't.
Okay.
Way.
Okay.
So, Will, coming back to you.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
I'm just gonna go ahead and introduce everybody, so we can get the conversation moving. Fragrance, because it's kind of circular with Will at this point. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fragrance, are you over 21 and a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you for coming up. I am me. Are you over 21 and a Christian?
I'm a deconstructing Christian and I am over 21.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. Young, are you over 21 and a Christian?
I'm over 21, but I ain't no Christian.
Okay. Well, we kind of want to talk to Christians today, but we'll let you up for a second. Let you get 2 minutes of time. All right. We're gonna come back to you. Okay. Just hold tight for a second. Fragrance, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Thank y'all for having me.
What do you think about the prompt at the top?
The prompt said God is not love.
What do you think about that?
I do believe God is love. I honestly truly believe God is love. Yes.
What makes you believe that God is love?
Because for one, God gave us grace and mercy every time we open our eyes and wake up in the morning. That's
provide evidence to that.
You're talking right now, ain't you?
That doesn't mean that God. That doesn't mean that God woke me up.
Well, who woke you up then, honey?
Nobody woke me up. I woke up due to natural processes.
Okay, but then how do people die in their sleep?
Okay, well, that statement, though, I'm sorry, with that statement, if God is love and he provides everyone to wake up and live another day and talk and breathe, so what about the people who he doesn't allow, quote unquote, to wake up the next day? Because my cousin, he just didn't wake up the other week and we just had his funeral. So explain that. So God didn't love him?
No, he loved him, but that was just his time to go. We all have a time. We all have a time. We all have a time to be here. We all have a time to live, and we all have a time to die. Just like everybody got a time when they're born, when you give birth to a child. So everybody has a time to be when you are created, and it's a time for you to leave this earth.
Okay, and some children don't make it out of the hospital after they're born.
Okay, so that meant that child just wasn't meant to be here.
Okay, but it was their time to be produced.
Create another child for
to be produced, and the mother to go through what she had to, and their family, the husband, and everything like that, or whatever, to go through what they had to go through in order to get this child here up until birth, and then at birth, they're not here anymore. That makes
sense. They might be hurt. That family might be hurt because God took that child away. But at the end of the day, guess what? God might have knew that they couldn't take care of that child. That child might have had a problem, a health issue.
or something of that
Well, then
nature.
why torture them and take them all the way through that point, preparing and expecting this beautiful family now? That's
But
torture.
don't you see?
That's
But
torment.
don't you see?
That's
But
trauma
don't you see
that
other
I now have to
people?
live
Don't
with.
you
That
see
this
people
family
when they
now
get
has to
ready
live
to have
with.
another baby,
This
he
family now
blesses
has
them
to
with
live
another
with
child, but
for
he
the rest of
still
their
turns around
lives.
and blesses them with another child.
How
He
do you know
still
that?
turns around
How do
and
you
blesses.
know
Okay,
that?
wait. We're
That's
not
not
gonna
every family's
overtalk each
case.
other.
That's not every family's case. How do you know that for a fact?
We're gonna let each other speak, okay? So if you're gonna overtalk each other, you got to do that on another panel because this right here, we're letting each other speak and complete the sentences. And when you're done, please don't make it so damn long, okay? Just answer the
Okay,
question.
I understand.
I just wanna state my point as saying is God is not love. I believe God is love. God loved everyone. Yes, He might gave Israel a second chance because that's the country that crucified Him, that did not believe that He was the Messiah. So yes,
Okay, I have a
He's
question,
going to give
Fragrance.
them. Mhm.
I understand that, but I have a
Can I say
question.
something like really quick? I'm so sorry. Because she actually just contradicted herself, and her subconscious actually just spoke. And her first sentence was, I wanted to say that God is not love, but God is love.
No, I was
Wait a
reading the
minute,
prompt that God is not love. That's
Maria,
why.
you gonna come give fragrance and they ain't not give me a damn heart meat? Okay, you can get the fuck on.
So,
Cause hell
at the end
no.
of the day, y'all are saying he killed kids back in the day. That's why the Bible is written in two different ways. You got the Old Testament and you got the New Testament.
Okay.
Y'all are going back into the Old Testament. We're not living in the Old Testament anymore.
Thank you,
We're living in the
agnostic
New
church.
Testament.
Okay,
But it's the
then why
same
is it?
God though.
It's the
It
same
is the
God,
same
and why
God.
is it that in
But it is, yes,
Isaiah,
it is. But that's
fragrance,
why
listen,
he,
fragrance, shh, I'm a mod.
ma'am, you definitely
Yeah,
don't
I
got no
don't
tail
agree
because
that
you,
it's the
you,
same
you,
Y'all,
God though.
you,
y'all.
it is the same God, but you.
Okay, first
Okay,
off,
wait a minute, Trini. I'm going if you're not a Christian, I'm just gonna go ahead and let you back down into the comments because we don't need people like jumping on the Christians. Okay. So thank you
Can
for
I say
coming
one thing?
up.
Can I say one thing?
Uh-huh.
I really
You
was
got you got you got 2 minutes.
no, I just want to say I was saying my little piece on the comments, and your mom had mute me. I wasn't being disrespectful. I just was bringing my understanding. They mute me, then request me up. So I ain't really had one to come up. I just had one to say my little piece down at the bottom anyway.
Well, it was probably saying something. Was you saying something rude or what was going
Nah,
on? What was you saying?
I
Was you
was just
telling me I'm
saying.
going to hell? Or you telling me some shit?
No, I wasn't.
Was you being mean?
No, ma'am.
So why did you get muted? Because they not just gonna mute you for no reason. Was you spamming the comments?
Well, I did was saying a lot of stuff. Yeah, was that what you call
What were you
spamming? Just
saying?
constantly saying stuff. Yeah.
The same thing over and over again.
No, not the same thing over.
It's like
I
a
think
video.
Rev muted him. I invited him up, but I think Rev muted him. And Rev don't mute without a reason.
Well, they sure did mute me and then invite me up at the same time. So y'all got something going on quickly because I ain't know what that was about.
What were you saying? What were
But
you
it's all
saying?
cool, man. Like I say, I was just saying what my understanding and my belief about God is love and whatnot. And that was it. I don't understand the Bible like that, God, but I know God revealed Himself to me to speak on
Thank
that
you,
behalf.
cousin.
So that's
If you
my
don't
point.
understand the Bible, then it's not you. I don't think you. Nobody spoke to you. You
No,
probably
no,
need
no.
to
I
go
say I
check on that
understand the Bible, but I'm
because
talking about what y'all say
oh,
what y'all saying like the Bible God. No, I'm talking about what's within the God within. If it's a different God in the Bible, then yeah, I speak for the one within.
it's the same. It's the same God, young. The
Well,
God of the
I'm
Bible.
tapping
There,
the
the God of the Bible. I mean, you have different. Uh, which God you talking about? Which God? I mean, do you?
Yeah, I represent
Which
like
God?
the Holy One and this Holy Ghost, the unseen God. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's the God of the Bible. I urge you to read the Bible and see what this God stands for, and see if you think this God is
No,
love when you
I know he
actually
stand for
read it.
righteousness. Yeah, I know he stand for righteousness. In the Bible, it's like the tree of knowledge of good and evil. It lets you know what it's like when you don't have his
The Bible's
righteousness.
not the tree of knowledge of good and evil. That's why I'm saying you need to read it
You don't think
because
so? Why you don't think so? Because
No,
it's like you speaking on evil stuff terms about the Bible, saying that God is not love. So that's an evil side right there. But then people
well,
can see
God
the
in the
good in
Bible
God.
says He creates good and evil.
All right then. So that's what the Bible's telling you, and it's showing you good and evil.
Revelations
Yeah, so
is just
this
clearly a
That's
whole
why I
book.
say rightly divide the word. So you got to like spirit and flesh don't agree.
what
So
you mean? What
I
you mean?
speak on behalf
Rightly
of the
divide?
spirit.
Y'all love to say that, but then again, like
Yeah.
what you supposed to divide the good parts and leave out the other? Why the fuck did you put this some shit
Yeah, you
that
do.
we not
Yeah,
supposed
you
to be reading?
actually. Hey, listen,
You,
you actually
I'm
do
tripping.
supposed to do that
Why the
because you
fuck did
post.
he put some? No, no,
You,
no, 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 no,
yeah, it
no,
is
no. That
because
don't make
see,
no motherfucking sense. Because somebody tell you to rightly divide some shit, and give you a plate of fucking ribs, and then tell you to divide the ribs, rightly divide the fucking ribs. No, you shouldn't have gave me this plate of fucking ribs. I'm gonna eat them,
yeah. Hey, can
all
I
of
say
them.
something for a
What do
second?
you mean, rightly divided?
All right. What I mean is like you got the good and the evil, and the good part and the evil part. Like the world is evil, and so
So we
you got
supposed to
to
excuse the evil
so
part and just
yes,
take the good part and say, "Oh, this is
yeah,
Jesus,"
yeah.
but excuse the
You
part
supposed
where
to
he unalived
embrace.
the
No, I ain't
innocent
talking about
children
Jesus. I
and
ain't talking about Jesus.
unalived the white and let the woman get raped all night, and his high priest cut the woman up and sent her out and shit. It's okay for women to be raped in this Bible. That's what we supposed to leave out. Is
And
that shit? But
No, I'm
we
saying,
supposed to
see,
hold on to the shit.
the people who do those things don't have God. So I'm saying, you
wait
got
a
to
minute.
set yourself
God
apart from.
commanded the grape of women. God
Nah,
commanded the grape of women
man.
in this
That's
Bible,
you got
young.
to understand. It's a man-made God out
God
there
told,
giving
what do
all
you
this true
mean?
now. It's a man-made God. We ain't talking about the image of God giving these type of orders here. We
But
got
that's why I don't
doing
want to
these
talk to
type
you
of
because
things.
you don't know what the hell you worship.
No, I know what I
I don't.
worship.
No,
I know
I don't
what
want
I
to talk to
worship.
you because you don't know this
I
Bible
see.
and
I
you don't know
worship the
what you
God.
talking
Well, I
about.
worship the God of love. I don't worship the God of this drama you
Well, that's
talking about.
not the God of this Bible, and the people that I want to
Well,
talk
that's what
to
I'm trying to tell you.
read this here Bible and think
The God
and
of
worship the
love is
God of this Bible.
the
That's who
God
I
of
want to
love.
talk to.
The God of love is
Ain't no
within.
God of love in this Bible.
And see,
And that's who I want to talk to, the people that worship the God of this Bible. Okay? Y'all can't make me talk to y'all ass, okay? Shit.
And also too, Young also said that except for the children in his whole little rant. So the children are exempt from God's love or evil or good or evil. He killed mainly children. He asked men and women to go kill their children. Asked the man to go take his son to a goddamn stone and pretty much bash him over the head and kill him, not knowing whether or not he's gonna bring him back to life or not. That's fucking torture.
Who's not okay living with autism? Who's not okay, honey? No one, no. Oh, your God. If you believe in this Bible, then you're autistic. The Bible says that you are supposed to be unalive, and you're supposed to be unalive quickly. Your Bible don't like disabled folks. Okay, if you're disabled, you're supposed to be unalive quickly.
And that's crazy as hell because myself and my son are on the spectrum. My son is 16.
Let me read y'all a passage. Psalm 137:9. Happy is the person who grabs your babies and smashes them against the rocks.
Hmm? Exactly. But God is love. Oh, okay. I don't think that's love. So I wish I would bash my son's head with a damn stone. You got me fucked up. No.
Be careful. They could flag you for that. Just saying. Just be careful.
Thank you.
But thank you for coming up, Dark Unicorn. I'm specifically looking for Christians, okay? So I appreciate you coming up. The only reason why Trina Trey is down here is because she's my mod, and me and her, like, we know each other. We understand each other's talking point.
Okay. Well, I'm
But
actually
thank you
have to
so
go to
much.
work. I thank you for having me on. I have to go to work now anyway, so I will
Thank
reconnect
you.
later on.
Okay. All right. So yeah, this wow. I'm not understanding. I need y'all to know what your Bible says, okay? AP, I don't need your prayers. The kids that are unaliving from hunger need your prayers, okay? Keep your prayers for the children unaliving from hunger, okay? Keep your prayers for the children that need them. There's a bunch of children that need your prayers, okay? So I appreciate it, but I don't appreciate it. I don't want it. Okay. So
Fragrance, what do you think about what I just read?
I'm sorry, did you say fragrance or me?
Fragrance.
Okay.
The verse that you read about him talking about pretty much unaliving your child. I've always had a issue with that part. I've always questioned that my own self. I've always questioned even when he told the man to sacrifice his son. I always had a issue with that. So I can't say nothing about that part. That's always something I've always questioned my
Okay,
pastor.
and you said earlier you were saying something about Jesus, right? And the Old
Yes.
Testament versus the New Testament.
Yes.
Okay. Isaiah, which is New Testament,
Mm-hmm.
this is Jesus's red letters. If anyone comes to me and does not hate father and mother, wife and children, brothers and sisters, yes, even their own life, such a person cannot be my disciple. How is that loving?
I guess why he's saying that is because you don't, in his words, you don't supposed to put no one before him, pretty much. Not even your own life, because he gave you life. So that's why you pray. You ask him for direction. You ask him to order your footsteps for that day.
Right, but he's actively commanding you to hate somebody. That's not loving.
I don't think he really meant it by that.
Well,
Because
you're not supposed to lean on
his
your own
world is
understanding.
about love.
But right, but you're not supposed to lean on your own understanding. So you
That's
have to
right.
read the word as it's written.
You do.
So
But
if the
that's why
word says,
when you read the word, that's why you got to be more, you got to ask him for the understanding, his understanding, not in your understanding, but in his understanding. Because
Can I say something?
so please
no,
wait
you
until you
just
want me to.
called me silly, so you're gonna hold on just a second until I get to you, because I want to talk to you.
You ignorant man. I'm not even going to talk to you.
Then go.
Okay, well
Bye.
get the fuck off my page. How about you leave?
We got plenty of Christians that are willing to come up here and have an honest conversation with us. We don't need you up here. Bye. So
Exactly,
fragrance.
Question:
Jade.
You guys ever think that maybe the Bible is written as a rage bait to get your attention? Too.
I mean, why
I
would it?
believe,
Like, what?
he say that we's all here with a curse beyond a curse because of the things that we did. Because when he cleaned the earth with Noah, they didn't do right then. So the world right now is going through what is going through. There's so much stuff that's going on in the world with people unaliving each other. We
But
got,
fragrance, what did the 1 minute
Because
old babies do?
they didn't do anything, but he did that because he put that curse upon Egypt and the pharaohs, and that's why he did that. But he did tell them to mark their house with the cross and with the blood, and it would cover their home.
Well, no, he told his
So,
people to do that. He didn't tell the Egyptians to do that.
but the Egyptians was the mean people.
But so again, what did the 1 year old baby or the 1 minute old baby do that deserved unalivement. How is that loving?
They didn't do anything. When he said he was going to take everything out, that's what he meant. That's the difference between God and Jesus. God, when it was just only God, God didn't play no games with nobody. And that's what we're reading when we read the word. We're reading it from God. That's why when God sent his son Jesus, it gave us grace and mercy. That's why
Wait a minute.
we're
Wait a minute.
able to do those
So,
things.
fragrance. So you said when God sent his son Jesus, it gave us grace and mercy.
Yes.
From
When
what?
God,
What did it do? What did that do for us?
it keeps us here a little longer, because some people actually should have been
It
gone
keeps you
by now.
here a little longer.
It does, because we should have been gone a way long time. If you think of some of the things that you have done in your past life, and you look back, you say,
In
"Man,
my
I supposed to
past
been dead."
life?
Yes, like in your younger days. Come on now, you know you
What
done
do you
done
mean?
some
Come on
things in
now.
your.
Everybody wasn't a bad young person. Everybody didn't do crazy shit in their young days.
I
Okay,
actually sat in my bed and read the Bible. That's why I'm so knowledgeable about it.
you so knowledgeable. Okay, so let me ask you something. When you're sick, say when you're sick, and your body hurting, and I done heard it from plenty of people. I work in the healthcare field. I done seen plenty of people hurting, and that I done heard them say they don't believe in God. When I worked in the
Thank you for
nursing
the
homes
heart,
and
me
things, and I
dimples.
try to talk to people about Him, and then when they getting ready to leave this world, the first person
Thank
they
you for the
call
heart,
is
me
God.
Billy.
Right,
That's the
because
person
people want
that they
comfort. That's
call.
fine. But again, that does not prove,
Thank
first
you for
off,
the
the
heart, me
existence,
wise.
and it doesn't prove that he's
You're gonna
loving.
call on the name of. You're gonna call on the name of
No, I'm
Jesus.
not.
You're gonna call
No.
on the name of God when you lay down
You
on
can't
that bed and you
presuppose that
hurting.
for anybody. You can't say what
Thank you,
anybody's going to
Eweezy,
go
for all
through.
the gifts. Number
I don't took care. I
one.
don't took care of many of people, and I've done seen it happen. Even the ones that say they
That's
don't.
lovely. That's great that you've taken care of so many people and you've seen it happen, but that is has no forbearance on what I'm going to do. First
Okay.
off, second off. So don't presuppose. That's a pretty nasty thing to do. Just because you say, "Oh, well, at the end of your life, you suddenly believe and call out to him."
32. Thank you for all the
You're reaching
taps.
for
Thank you for
something.
the
You're
follow
at the end of your
thoughts.
life.
Oh,
Yeah, you definitely are at the end of your life, and you're gonna call on some. You can't call on your mama and your daddy.
Good morning,
I
guys.
mean, a lot of people have been indoctrinated, and please remain muted until I introduce you. Okay, it's gonna take a second, but if you just be a little patient, uh, I'll get with you. Thank you so much, Rox. Daddy. Peace for you. Thank you for the donut. Thank you for the heart hands, Rock Steady. Okay, so thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate y'all. Um,
Little
I
model
so
side, everybody. Don't forget to tap that screen.
thank you, thank
Thank
you.
you.
But anyway, fragrance. This is getting circular here because you're saying that God is just like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're
his
trying to
You're
tell
saying
love
me.
that God is love and everything, but yet he commits these horrible atrocities in the Bible, and yet you say that he's loving.
because he said he's looking for a world that is perfect, people that are perfect, people that are
Why did
good.
he just
And
make his people perfect? So he
mhm.
wouldn't have to send
Hey,
them to hell, and they wouldn't have to be hurt, and they wouldn't have to go through
because
pain and go through suffering.
everything is a
Why didn't
test.
he just make his people the way he wanted them motherfuckers to be, so they wouldn't have no issues?
And he did.
No, he
But
didn't.
then when Adam and Eve did what they did, and they ate from the tree
He
of
made Adam and
evil and
Eve
good.
knowing that they would do what the fuck they did. He
No, he
he
did
he's
not.
all knowing. Oh, so he does. He's not all knowing.
He gave them
He don't know
instructions.
what the fuck he
He
made. He
he
just
gave
made some
them
shit.
everything. When he
But they
created the
didn't have
world, he
any
said he
knowledge,
created the world
fragrant.
and it was good when he
But
created it.
those people, Adam and Eve, had no knowledge of good or
Thank you for the
evil.
That's
roses.
right. They no,
So
they
if you
had the
have
good.
no
They knew
knowledge,
good, but they
no,
didn't
they
have the
didn't.
knowledge of evil. And he told
No,
them that.
no,
Don't eat of the
fragrant.
tree
Track with
of the
me.
evil.
Host, God bless
Track
you.
with
May I
me.
help out? I'm strong. Can I
Track
help
with me,
out?
Fragrance. So, Fragrance, if they had to eat from the fruit to gain the knowledge of good and evil, how could they have known that disobeying God was an evil thing to do? Because they didn't have any knowledge of what evil was.
Because when they ate of that fruit, that's when they knew.
That's the point. So if that was the original sin, right? And they had no knowledge beforehand. Let's say they were babies, right? They had no knowledge of this. So they had no choice because they didn't know. Okay, if you take a piece of candy and you put it on the counter and you tell your child, don't eat that candy, they have no knowledge of what the consequences are for eating that candy. Can they make a good informed choice?
Some babies will and some babies won't. You got some babies that will listen
No.
and will not
You
know.
didn't hear it. Okay, look, you said you work in the healthcare field, right?
When I do.
Okay, so when a patient undergoes a procedure, you have to do what?
You put the patient asleep, and you make sure first you're gonna make sure you clean and sanitize the patient before surgery.
No, not the technical things. You have to do something. There's something you have to tell them, right?
What?
So when you are about to do a procedure,
I don't do surgery, so I don't know what you're talking
so
about.
any procedure you do on a patient, you have to tell them the risks and side effects of that procedure and that medicine. Do you not?
Yes. All the time.
And if you don't, and you give that person that medicine without giving them all of the risks of that procedure they're going under, what can happen?
To tell you the truth, anything can happen to her. That's their business, and it's their business because they
What
signed that
happens to
paper
you
and they
if
took
you
that
don't
medicine.
tell them
It ain't nothing
everything?
gonna happen to me because if I did what I'm supposed to do, which is tell them the side effects of taking that medicine,
right? That's the
and they sign that
point.
paper,
She said if you don't, Fragrance, if you don't tell them what can happen to them, what happens to you? You go to jail for medical malpractice, Fragrance.
This is the same thing we're saying about God. God didn't say, if you do this, right, then this will happen, right? So think about that for a second. If they don't understand the consequence, if you don't understand the consequence, you cannot make an informed choice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if they can't make an informed choice because they have no knowledge, then whose fault is it that they made that choice?
It's gonna be their fault.
That was the literal sound of my face.
Thank you for the heartbeat, Jess Solely. Yes, I can interrupt. It says BAP the Fun Auntie Atheist at the top there. You logged in. You're tuned in to BAP the Fun Auntie Atheist. Okay, this is who you're tuned into. Okay, so yes, I can interrupt. Okay, I can drop
And I
people
love it
and I
when
can mute
BAP
people.
interrupts. I love it when BAP interrupts me. Love to you, BAP. Because it's her show. So, Fragrance, lock in. If you go to jail when you don't have informed consent, what should God's punishment be for not giving Adam and Eve informed consent?
All I know is when they ate that, everything opened up.
Answer the question, Fragrance.
That's my question. Everything opened up. That's my answer. Everything opened up when they ate that. When they ate the fruit of the
That wasn't the question. Come back to the question.
That's my answer.
Should God be held accountable for not providing informed consent with Adam and Eve?
He gave them. He told them they everything was freely theirs, but not to eat from that tree.
And if they had no knowledge that disobeying him was a bad thing.
He told them that, ma'am, and I don't care what you're gonna say. He told.
This is getting circular. You're not understanding and you're not tracking.
I told you, honey. I knew it was getting circular because she is lost in the sauce. Okay, She is lost in the sauce.
No, y'all lost in the sauce, and I feel
She is
sorry for
lost
you.
in
And you
the
can drop
sauce.
me. Y'all lost in the
Your
sauce.
guy is bullshit. You're bullshitting. Yes, yes. She got real mad. She got super mad. Her cognitive dissonance is off the motherfucking chain. All right. Will I am. Let's get back to you because Trina Trey was talking to you for real. Okay. We'll get back to you, Will I am. And then we'll go to I am me and then Strong, because Strong really want to tell us something.
Will, you still there or are you gone?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Awesome. Okay, again, we're going to go back to this. How do you have evidence of your God outside of natural processes?
Well, natural processes is evidence of God.
They are not, sir. They're evidence of natural processes.
No, the evidence of natural processes is evidence of God.
They're not. Again, I reject your premise. So move on to another one.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything about that. So if you reject it, that's just you just reject it. But through the things that are made, through the visible things.
Again, that's presupposing things are made.
Well, that's not an assumption that things are made. It's not an assumption that things are made because you actually know that things are made.
No, I don't. I don't know that a tree is made by some grand creator.
No. So what I was getting at from my earlier point was is that we have to reason through some things. Put aside set the creator aside for a minute.
Hold on. You're saying use logic, right?
Okay.
Can you go ahead and use logic to prove that you exist?
Thank you for the heart, me wise.
Okay, so logic proves that I exist because logic tells me that I can see myself.
Well, just you being able to see yourself isn't proof that you exist.
Come on, it won't make no sense.
Strong, we haven't introduced you yet. Please just hang out and wait.
That's part of it. Being able to see something is proof that it exists, but
that's proof that my brain is firing and that I'm having electrical, impulses that travel from my eyes to my brain. That's all that is.
So you don't exist.
You can't prove that you exist, not logically.
That doesn't make any sense
now,
at all.
I can prove that I exist by saying, hey, Bap, you've talked to me. I can come up on camera and say, okay, now you can see me. I exist.
I'm sorry. Explain that again.
Okay, so right now, can you say that BAP exists?
I can say, BAP. The
host. Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking at her. So she says
you're looking at her, right?
Right.
But God, have you ever seen God's face?
I don't have to. But my point is,
no. Answer the question.
No, I have not. I have not physically seen God.
Has anybody on the face of the earth ever seen God?
No.
Then how do you know he exists?
By the things that are made.
That is not again. That is just evidence that a natural process happened.
But that's actually how the Creator created the earth to happen, to continually sustain.
That's not evidence that he did that, though. Do you get what I'm saying here? Track in.
It is evidence that he did it by the things that are made.
But I have an alternate theory. So whose theory is right?
If you have trouble reasoning with that,
well, listen and track in. If I have an alternate theory of how everything came to be, why does your theory supersede mine?
Because your theory is incorrect.
Well, why is it incorrect?
I'm not saying that mine supersedes yours.
You just did. You said that mine is incorrect because you have your worldview. That's exactly what you just said.
But what I'm saying is that I'm not going to force you to believe that my point supersedes yours, is what I'm saying.
Well, you just did though.
Does.
You said
I
that I'm
mean,
incorrect.
it does, because your theory or your premise is wrong. It's just wrong.
Well, how can you prove that mine is wrong versus yours?
I've already done it. I've already.
You haven't already done it, because here's the thing. I have the Big Bang, which explains the expansion of the universe, and then gravity that pulls things together, and eventually, yes, we were here because of those natural processes. So therefore, here's the thing.
Prove the Big Bang.
Oh, that's pretty easy. We can see the evidence of it right here and right now. You can actually hold on, listen.
No, you said we can.
I can watch. I can watch the. Will, shut up and listen.
Go ahead.
We can actually watch the Big Bang in process. We can watch it. You can take a telescope and point it up at the sky and see the expansion of the universe.
That is not showing you that the Big Bang happened.
That is showing me that the Big Bang happened.
Thank you for the share, Jess.
We have the traces of it. We can see that.
Okay, so I'm by me telling you that by things that are made we see traces of things that are made doesn't give evidence of the creator.
It doesn't, because here's the thing.
Traces of things happening gives you evidence of the Big Bang. You're saying the same thing I'm saying.
We can actually see the Big Bang in its process right here, right now.
You can actually see the earth and everything therein in its process.
But we don't see God. We don't see God in that equation. We can see the Big Bang part of that equation.
You see God in the equation because
we don't see God in the equation, because you can never see God.
Lady T, thank you for the heart me.
I'm not saying that you actually see God. I'm not saying you see God.
That is the point. We can see the Big Bang in process. We cannot see God in the process of all of that.
Ma'am, if I give you a statement and I say, do you see my point? Am I saying, do you see it with my eyes, or am I making another point?
You're asking if I understand it. See, that's logic. Exactly. What I'm saying is, where does God fall in the process that is already occurring in the Big Bang?
First of all, there was no Big Bang.
We can see the Big Bang happening. So how do you know the Big Bang didn't happen when we can actually see it happening?
Because in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
This is circular. It's circular.
He's not getting it.
Yeah.
Bye, Will.
Thank you. Bye. I am me. Thank you for coming up.
I was here before them. I'm strong.
Hello.
Introduce myself.
I'm sorry if Strong is going. I mean, you guys said me, but I've been waiting a while as well, so.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
What do you think? I am me, because she was here before you, Strong. Like, she was waiting before you got up.
That's good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What do you think about the prompt? Because I did already ask you, were you 21 and all of that?
Yes.
Yeah. So what do you think about the prompt?
Well, with that question, I would always have to self-reflect and meditate, of course, in which I have. I have to ask myself with the question, what is love? And if we as a species know what love is, which obviously we do, you know what love is, whether it's a child, a husband, girlfriend, whatever. I know what it is because a husband, boyfriend, child. If we know what that is, then we do know God. And if he is not love to us, or we are convinced that he is not love, then he needs to look at himself, and we must ask the question, if he is love, why did he stop loving? But if God is not love, we must ask ourselves whatever happened to him to not be love. Because if you love, you know God. And God, as Jesus proclaims, he said, if you've seen me, you've seen the Father. So, and he was human, at least he proclaimed to be human, and he did. And in order for him to actually be a perfect sacrifice, according to their scriptures, he would have to be human. So he is, according to their regard, he is human. So he would say he is love. How you
Wait a
use that
minute.
love,
So
on the other
you
hand,
just
is
said
completely different.
wait. I am you just said
I was going to tell you,
that God is
unfortunately, you're going to
love.
have to pay for the class. It's the way you're going to get in.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll look at that later.
Yeah, I'm just giving you
I'm
a
sorry.
heads
What was that, Bap?
I said you said that God is love, right?
He says he's love.
I'm okay. And he also says, um, so you think Jesus is Jesus is God in the flesh?
Jesus is a representation of our species, or at least in the beginning when he was born, it did say his name was Emmanuel, which therefore means God with us, or if you look at a later translation, basically saying,
Do you
a
believe that
representation
God
of
is?
our
Do
being.
you believe that Jesus is God or not? I don't
Yes
want
and
to.
no.
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Okay.
Can't answer yes and no. They're contradictory to
Yes,
each
I
other.
can. I can trinitray because some people believe for him to be God and some people don't believe for him to be God.
I asked you what you believe. I ain't asked you what
I
people
believe
believe.
he is what he says he is,
Oh my
which
God.
is love,
He's giving
right?
non-answers.
Yeah, because I'm not here to argue, I'm here to tell.
I mean, do you think Jesus is God in the flesh? Do you think Jesus is God in the
He
flesh?
was said, people called him God, but he never called himself a God.
I said, do you think Jesus is God in the flesh?
And like I said, he is not walking amongst us for me to do proper discernment,
Okay.
but I would say he is
Okay.
what he says he is.
Okay. Well, then you just say all that in the comments, honey. All right, Strong. Are you over
Yeah, yeah.
21 and a Christian?
Yes, ma'am. I am over 21. I don't know if I'm gonna be a Christian after this. Man, these weak Christians are, man, unbelievable. Ah, all right. God bless you. I thank you for your platform as well.
Uh, what do you think of the prompt?
It's like I think that I think I'm gonna take my chance, sister. Don't know if there's a God or not, but I'm gonna take my chance.
So
Rocksteady, how you doing, Rocksteady? Hold on just a second. How you doing, Rocksteady? I know Rocksteady.
Good morning,
You
sunshine.
still there?
I am.
Thank you
I'm
for
I'm
coming
just
up.
enjoying. I'm tuned in. What you say? Tuned in. Okay,
Come on, let's
come
get it.
through,
Let's
AT.
get it.
I'm tuned in.
Yeah, let's get it then. Let's get it.
Thank you, Rock.
Yeah, I'm just cooling on. Look at that big old
Okay, thank
smile.
you for coming. Thank you for coming up.
Hey,
Peace,
Rock.
are you over 21? Okay. All right, Strong. So what you think about
Yes.
the prompt?
I think that God is real, and I think He's both love and hate. I think He can destroy babies, as the young lady said, because they're His babies. He do what He want to do when He want to do it, and nothing nobody can do about it. That's my belief.
there are no consequences?
Absolutely, ma'am. It is what it is. Let me ask you a question. Can you do anything about it?
Yeah, I cannot believe and choose
Yeah,
not to worship
exactly.
it.
Exactly. That's all you can do. That don't mean He don't exist.
That does mean he doesn't exist. You have
In
no
your mind.
evidence that he does.
In your mind, okay, I'll do this then. Let me do this real quick. Let's just say, forget the God, forget the Bible, forget them raggedy preachers, forget all this, right? As a human being or as a person, whether you believe you're a person or not, there's only three facts in this world, ladies and gentlemen. Only three. The law of gravity, if you jump off the roof, you're going down. That's the law. That's one law, whether you agree with it or not. Even with a parachute, you're going down. One more, two more. Here it is. Everybody get 24 hours a day. Everybody. Don't make no difference what your skin color, what your belief is. My last one, you're going to move from that body. I didn't say unalive. I said you're going to move from that body. Those are three facts without the Bible, without God, without you, without a PhD. I'm listening.
Do you have any
Hey, host,
facts?
you like that host? That's why my name is Strong. Come on, sister, whatever you got.
Strong. So you believe in a soul, that we're going to move from this body and be separated from our body as a
I
soul,
didn't
right?
say that. And why you gonna put them out? I
No,
say
I'm
that move from.
asking you. I'm
Oh, okay.
asking
I'm
you
sorry.
that.
No, ma'am. All I believe is that you're gonna move from this body. I have no idea where we came from and where we going, and you don't either.
I
Next.
do. I have
I know
evidence
you
of
do.
where
You
I'm
think you
going.
do. So where you come from? Watch this. Where you come from?
My parents had smecks.
Oh, come on. I asked a lady the other day. She said, I said, how did you wake up? I said, God woke you up. She said, no, I have an alarm clock. I don't have an alarm
Back.
clock.
That's why your ass get muted
I
and,
know
and
because
dropped
you
because.
can't go ahead and drop me because you
Oh,
can't
not you,
handle it.
strong. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
my
not
fault.
talking about you, strong,
Oh, my
because I
fault.
can
I'm
handle
sorry.
you. Okay.
I got you.
Yeah.
Come on. Somebody come with me, please. What that dude you just put up? Rock steady. What you got, Rock? Y'all some human being. Got to be the most, not y'all, but y'all got to be the most stupid. You
How,
won't
how
enjoy
did I
your
get
life.
involved in this? How did I get?
Excuse me.
Because
What do you
I don't
mean,
like
most
you.
stupid?
Because I
You
don't like
believe
you,
you?
Rock. I don't like Rock. I don't like his name. That's how you got involved. How you gonna get introduced over me? Yeah. I don't know why people be Muslims and Christians and all that. Man, that's the stupidest thing in the world. You're a human being. Enjoy your life. Time is life and life is time. Thank y'all for letting me share. I love you, sister. I love your platform. What the lady underneath for me? What you got, ma'am? I don't know where I came from my mom and my daddy. That's the
I
stupidest.
did. I
I
did come
know.
from my mom and my
I did
dad. I
I
come from
never
know.
my
came from
parents.
them.
I know I
All
came from
right.
my damn
I know.
parents.
Yeah, we did. I know. Y'all more intelligent than that. You know exactly what I'm
So
talking about. You
strong.
can't.
I
Okay.
look like them. I act
Strong.
Uh
like them.
I got one
huh.
question for you. What do you
Come
remember
on, sister.
before you were born?
Say it one more time.
What do you remember before you were born?
Absolutely nothing. You don't need it.
That's what you're going to return to.
All right. And what about you? You came for your mother. That's the stupidest thing. Can I say one more thing? Here it is, ma'am. You before you
You didn't
came for
come
your
from your
mom.
mama. Where you came from? You a test tube
Okay.
baby.
Okay. We're gonna go that way. Let me say this,
Where you
sister, real
came? Where
quick.
you came from then? You talking
Okay.
about people that you? That's the stupidest thing. That you done came from your mama. Your mama.
No, ma'am.
10 months. Your mama was walking around big and
Exactly.
swollen
Yes.
shit, and you
Yes,
gonna
ma'am.
tell me you ain't come
Yes,
from her?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I asked this question, man. I totally agree with you on that and her. But I asked you a question, ma'am, and you said this very intelligent. I said, where you come from? And you understand you come from your mom. We got that. Come on, let's stay adults. Watch this. You was in this world and you were 2 years old when they started calling your name. You have no idea where you came from, where your mother came from. You don't, and you don't know where you're going. That's all.
I do know
I
where
know
I'm
where my
going.
mama came from.
All right.
I'm going into non-existence. It's pretty
I know.
easy.
I agree with you. What's the next question? Somebody else. See my name strong. Come on.
You tripping, tripping,
Oh,
tripping.
come on, sister.
You
You ain't got
tripping
nothing else
strong.
for me?
You
You
said it
got
was.
nothing
You
else
said
for
it was stupid for us to say we
huh?
came from our
Oh, come
mom.
on. Don't find that one word stupid. Let's go to the Bible. The person
I
don't
don't
believe
like
he's a
that.
fool.
I don't like that.
I don't either, ma'am. I don't like it either.
I know, ain't
Tell what
nobody
the
called you that though. You started calling us that. You thought it was
oh
gonna be
come on.
sweet because
You
after you called us stupid because we said
you did I didn't call y'all
we
stupid.
believe
Let
that
me
we
tell you
know we came from
so
our mama.
now we got feelings, right? We don't believe in God, but we got feelings. You call me stupid. If I call you stupid, you ain't
You
stupid.
wait. I'm not supposed to.
Talk
I'm
to me.
supposed to be cool with that shit.
You don't have to be, man, because your opinion don't matter about me. Your opinion doesn't matter, so why should mine? If you
I'm
ain't
supposed to be
stupid, you ain't
cool.
stupid.
I'm supposed to be cool with you coming up on the
Oh,
on
come
the
on, sister.
panel and saying
No,
we
you got.
stupid, to
I didn't
calling
say we.
everybody
I said
stupid.
her. I didn't say her. I said
Wait. So
her.
you saying I'm stupid?
I
Okay.
said the
Well, guess
statement that
what,
you.
strong?
Yeah, I feel it. I know you want to drop
You
me.
saying
I
that,
said,
but the fact
hey,
is that you
Rocksteady,
did
somebody
come
help
from
her
your.
out, please.
You did say you did say that I'm stupid, but did you come from your mother and your father?
I said
Yes or
that's a
no?
stupid statement, ma'am.
It's
I
not a
told you I
stupid
can't.
statement because my
I,
parents had smecks and that's how I'm here. Is it
I
not?
said you're very intelligent and you know what I was saying, where you come from. I did not call you stupid. It was a stupid statement. And if you ain't stupid, then you
Exactly.
ain't stupid. If you ain't
Well, if you're
stupid, that's
calling
all.
my
So we.
stupid that it lacks of intelligence, then I have to lack of intelligence. Simple as that. So yeah, let's
And
keep
mine too,
trying
yeah.
this.
Mine too. I'm stupid as hell, believe in God or believe in the Bible, but I do. So you could call me stupid. It doesn't matter.
We never said you was stupid.
No, I
You
said you
said
We
we
could.
was
didn't start
stupid.
that.
Right.
You
I said
started
you could.
insulting us instead
All
of the
right. You
other
got
way
a lot of
around. Remember
feelings, a
that.
lot of so. God must have gave
We
you
don't
some
believe in
feelings.
God, so we not supposed to have feelings. We not supposed to check your ass for telling us we stupid.
No, ma'am. No, I'm not
Cause
saying
we
that
don't
at
believe
all.
in God. We supposed to accept that
Right.
bullshit.
No, ma'am. I'm not saying that at all. And I told you about your plump. I appreciate your plump. And I appreciate her and y'all question. So what's next? Why y'all getting all sensitive? You're not stupid. If you is, take your shoe off. All right, I think it's time to drop. Bring that boy Rocksteady. Rocksteady, what you got? What, you a Muslim or atheist? Ain't no
I
different
don't
what you.
understand why you keep trying to tag me in this. You are talking to these two young ladies, and
Two
they
young
slapping
ladies.
you
I'm
all around
talking to you
the
now.
family.
I'm talking to you now. Put some bass in your voice. Won't you help him out?
he hot in the kitchen. He trying to get
Yeah.
out the kitchen because it's
Yeah.
hot up
He
in this
trying to get out the
motherfucker.
kitchen.
Yes.
He
Y'all
trying
got
to
to
get
talk
out there.
about
He
me now.
running out the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
Save me,
Yeah.
Rock. Save
Come
me.
on. Who's next?
Help.
Rock. What's up, man?
Rock, talk
Somebody.
to me.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Because y'all not doing a
Rock.
good job, host. Come on, host. You need some
Talk
help.
to
Hey,
me,
host.
Rock,
Host, tell
because
the truth.
Bap is
Uh-huh.
whooping me.
Uh-huh.
Talk to me, Rock.
Yeah. Come on, who's next? All right. You know I make your platform, sis. You know I make your platform. You gonna talk about me now,
Actually, I
not
done had
God.
a lot of motherfuckers drop since you
Come on,
got up in here.
come on, sister.
I
You ain't
had a
never
lot of.
nobody
I
like
think
me.
it's time to drop you because that's what you
I
want
know,
anyway.
you've been wanting to do
Yeah,
that
you know.
anyway.
I know you want to be dropped,
Yeah,
Rock. You want to
he
be
ready to want to
dropped.
get that.
That's
Yeah,
a.
he ready to get down.
Yeah, he wanted. My numbers went down
So,
when your ass got up here.
may I? Hi.
Yeah, you didn't do shit for my numbers, but bring them down. Did nobody want to hear that shit?
Hiya. I'm only be about
All
a minute,
right.
if you don't mind. Just a minute. I've got to get on. I've got my partner who's. I've got to get her in a wheelchair, if you don't mind. So I'll be quick. In Hebrew.
No, okay. This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna come back when you have time. Okay, come back when you have time. You're not gonna jump anybody. Okay, come back when you have time. We appreciate that. Hey, you want to drop? You talking about bullshit?
Did he
Save
say
me,
getting
Rock.
himself out of a wheelchair or somebody else?
I don't know, but he need to do something. He need to do it and then come back when he's done. Somebody he got a minute, so now he got to
Oh,
now he got to jump in front of everybody because he got 1 minute. Like that's my problem.
I got one
Sorry.
word for that. That is called entitlement.
Exactly. What the fuck? Okay. Peaceful living.
good
Are
morning,
you there,
Pete.
peaceful living?
Peace, you've been so patient. We're going to invite you to turn your microphone on and come on up. Peace, we're going to give you a minute.
Hey, back. Peace. We gonna wait. We back.
Yeah.
You already
You
know what's
coming
up
back
with
up?
Baxter.
You coming back up to get spanked?
Oh, Spank. The thing is that the advantage that you guys
Coming
have,
to let Auntie spank y'all.
yeah, the advantage that you guys have is that mute button. That mute button saves y'all. That's what that mute button
Hey,
does for
hey, hey,
y'all.
hey, 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 hey. You know, you're.
Exactly.
Then, hey, back, can you pray for the power to, go ahead and unmute yourself?
He said, "Yeah, your advantage is the mute button."
Right. Why would you start? Why would you start there, back? Why would you start there? You have a
This is the truth.
come on, but you need to start somewhere that's going to be productive for you, so that you don't get muted. How about that?
Why
How
would you?
about
Yeah, why
how
would
about
you
have the
start there?
conversation and not be nervous about it?
Okay, well, go ahead and start your conversation.
All right, right. So
You know I'm not
I
nervous.
heard,
You know I'm
yeah,
not nervous. So don't do
I
that.
know, because me and you, we're done with the conversation already. Because the conversation we had last time, you couldn't even keep up with it. But
Belt to ass. That's what you got.
but
Belt to ass.
yeah, I
That's
did.
what you
Yeah,
got.
but so let's start another one then. Okay, so
He always
you
getting belt to ass.
right. This for the host. This for the host specifically, right? See, in your worldview, like I stated before, you can do pretty much whatever you want to do in your worldview, because there is no one to face consequences for. Like, for example, the guy in Vegas where he unalived 60 people, and then he unalived himself. There was no justice for that. He went the easy way route, the easy way out. See, in your worldview, he couldn't do that. He felt like he did the right thing. In his worldview, he felt like that's what he wanted to
How you
do.
gonna tell me what I feel like, back? That's
No,
why your ass get muted. Cause you talking bullshit you don't even know. You don't know me. You don't know how I feel about any of this, anything.
I'm
Okay?
talking
But
about the gentleman.
your God did sit and let that shit happen. He could have stopped it. He could have changed the heart of the man that
What?
unalived them people. Instead of allowing him to unalive them, he could have changed the heart of them because he hardened Pharaoh's heart.
Uh-huh. Even if okay,
Yeah. Yeah,
if
I'm not
no
young,
problem. Even if
Salt.
even if God did stop him, how
I'm
would you?
over 35, Salt. So I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. Anyway,
Uh,
back.
okay, so even if God did stop him, how would you
Pray
know,
for the children that need food.
ma'am?
Skin, 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 skin,
Even
skin.
if God did stop him, how would you know?
Get him a rinky dinky dink.
How would you know?
Anyway,
Wait,
How
so
would you
you're
know?
saying that he still carried this
Host,
out, but God
I'm
stopped
doing
him?
all that, but you're not even okay. Say again.
God didn't
So
stop
you're
him. If it happened, God
Oh,
couldn't have stopped him.
right.
What the
But
fuck are
if
you talking about?
no problem, but you don't know. You're not everywhere, right? In the world to know anything
What you
that's
mean?
going
You
on
just
as
told me.
far as
You just told
as.
me. You just told me a scenario where a
I
man
didn't finish.
unalived a bunch of people. Cause you ain't saying shit.
You're not letting me finish.
now listen.
You ain't saying shit.
If you're
Yeah.
saying
Get
in
your
this scenario that
Yeah.
he actually carried this out, that means that
Weak.
God did not stop him.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So the thing is this, right? If God was to stop him, how would you know that he was in he did that? How would you know he did that? See, the thing is that even if God didn't do it, you won't give him his praise. As a matter of fact, if God was to stop you from doing that, would you worship God? No. So who are you for God to even show his power to? You
Well,
know what I
why
mean?
would I
Because at the end of the
worship
day,
something that's
guess
evil?
what? Guess
right,
what? Guess what? Let me tell you something. God is supposed to be a supernatural God, right? So guess what? He could have, the man could have pew pow 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 through the crowd, right? And all the bullets hit the ground and not hurt anybody. Then we would have known it was God. We would all believe in God today.
oh, okay. So if that okay, good. So that bullet that grazed Trump's ear, would you say that was God? You
Hell
goofy.
no.
You see what I'm saying?
Hell
See, that's what
The
I'm
no.
saying.
person
But
didn't know
that's
how.
my point.
The
Hold on.
person didn't know
But
how to
Rock,
shoot.
check this out. But you hear my point. She said if all the bullets was to fall down, or if he would have missed all of them, then she would have. Okay, well that's God. So when I give her an
I
example,
said
wait, hold on.
he could have pow
I
pow
got
pew
you. I
pew
got you. I
in the
got you.
crowd of all these people, and instead of one person unaliving, all the all the bullets just hit the ground in
Right.
the
That's fine.
crowd,
I get that.
full of innocent people.
I
I'm
get
not
that.
talking about fucking Trump.
But
So why would you talk about him?
man, at the end of the day, right? So let's use your logic. The bullet that grazed Donald Trump's ear because he had a where he shot at, he shouldn't have missed. Wait,
Nobody
hold
said
on.
none of that.
Man, from where he shot at, he shouldn't have missed. He had
You
a
can't
clear
He
prove that.
missed.
sight.
He
So so
missed.
so
What do
so
you
He did
so
mean?
miss.
right. Okay,
The
so right.
fact
He
is he
So
did.
okay,
missed.
so right. This is my
Yeah.
point. You
What you mean he shouldn't
notice
have? He missed.
chat, notice my point. Even when they
You
see
don't
it,
have no point.
man, even when you
Your
see
point
it,
is not
yeah,
pointing. Yeah. Your math is not
this is
mathing.
how you know they're
You
weak.
be thinking you be cooking, but you
I do.
don't. Like
I
you
do.
don't. You don't
Okay.
be cooking at
Hey,
All
all.
right,
Back, I have a
fine.
question for you. If
Yeah.
God told you right now to unalive a baby and you knew 100% that it was God telling you to do this, would you unalive that baby?
You guys ask the same question
Of
all
course
the
his
time.
ass would.
You know what I mean?
Of course he would.
Answer it, Back. If you ain't scared of proclaiming for your Lord, answer the question.
Yeah, I would. And I mean let
Then
me
you
ask
have
you
zero
oh, no problem.
morals.
Okay, now let me ask you something in return. Do you think
You have zero morals. None. Just because God is going to say unalive somebody, you're going to go and
And you
unalive them?
can't tell us shit about love. You can't tell us a motherfucking thing about love. Not today, not tonight. This conversation ain't for you, Bat. This conversation ain't even for you. You can't tell us shit about love. Ain't nobody a coward. You just not fit for the conversation.
How can we talk to
If
you
you was
about
fit,
morals and God if you don't have morals?
I'm not angry, man. I don't want to hear your bullshit. So just because that means
Hey, how y'all doing?
I don't want to hear your bullshit. That don't mean I'm angry. Are you over 21 and a Christian?
Yes, I'm 24.
Are you a Christian?
Yes,
Okay, thank you for
I'm a
coming.
Christ follower,
What do you think
not a
about?
Christian, but yes,
Yes, same difference.
That's the same thing.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
they're the same thing.
What do you?
I don't follow the denomination, but
There are 45,000 denominations. How do you define Christ?
the Holy Trinity.
Thank you for the
Okay,
rose,
where do you get
Ken.
that from?
Where do I get that from?
Yeah.
The Bible.
Thank you for the you're often
Okay,
awesome,
so then
Ken.
if you follow the Bible, right, that means that you are a Christian.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you for getting that base done.
Okay.
What do you think about the prompt at the top?
God is not love. I actually wanted to touch base on what the other guy was talking about. The
We're
part.
starting a new conversation.
Okay, that's fine. God is not
We
love.
start new
I
conversations.
feel like God is love. I feel like God is love because he has free will, ultimate free will. If we define free will, it is the ability to do whatever we want here. Can we agree on that basis?
No.
Do you know?
Okay, what would y'all define free will?
Go look it up in the Webster's Dictionary.
But is God all knowing?
He is the all-knowing God, yes.
Can you deviate from what he knows? Can you
Can
do
I
something
go away
different
from
than
what he
what he
knows,
knows?
like the knowledge? Is what you're
No, can
asking?
you do, if he knows you're going to do something, can you do something different than what he knows?
I have the free will to do differently, yes.
No, sir.
Okay.
So then
No.
he didn't know, and you would be, and God would be
He
wrong
is the
about what he knows.
all-knowing God. It's written. If I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna do. It's already written. I don't know that. I have the free
No, why
will
are
to
you
make
trying to?
a.
Why are you sidestepping that? Listen, you cannot. Ain't no Euro steps out of this. Ain't no Euro steps.
Wait, but if we're gonna have an actual
Spicy Jess.
if we're gonna have an
Is
actual conversation, we have to
spicy
hear each other
Christina.
out.
Hey,
Right, but
Christina.
10,
So
if we're going to have a conversation, that means words mean words. They can't just
Yeah.
mean something different to you than what they actually mean.
so what's the definition?
So the definition of free will is to act without the necessity of constraint or fate.
Meaning to do what we want, right?
No.
No, fate is the part where the deity comes in.
Explain.
That means if God is all knowing, you can't deviate,
Thank you,
right?
Christina.
Your actions are fated
Okay, so for example, this conversation. So the next thing that I say is I'm supposed to say it, right?
according to
Exactly.
God being all knowing.
Correct.
Because God's
Yes. So can
plan
you say
cannot be
something
thwarted,
different?
right?
Right. So this conversation is going to happen regardless. And we have a choice to deviate from the path that we're on or to follow it.
You don't
No,
have a
you
But
choice
just
to
said you
deviate.
can't do anything different. You said you
Oh, go
can't do
ahead.
anything different than what God knows,
Because you can't thwart
right?
God's plan. Because if you
Because God
thwart
knows
God's
your heart.
plan,
He has your heart.
no, listen.
No, not your heart.
If you can't
I'm sorry, go
thwart
ahead.
God's plan, right? If you cannot thwart God's plan for you, that means that you cannot prove him wrong.
Why would you want to prove him wrong? If you're following
That's
him,
the
then
whole
you're.
point. You can't have free will because you can't prove him wrong.
But
So
Well,
if
why
maybe
is
God
not
the
says
goal
you're
to
going to
prove
Taco
wrong?
Bell in the next 10 minutes, you're going to Taco Bell in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, you can't make God wrong by talking about something else.
So
You're
is the
doing
point to
something
prove
different,
God wrong?
sir. Why are you deviating to that? If
Because
God knows,
because you're saying. Because
if
go
God
ahead.
knows that you're going to take a step with your right foot, right?
Mm-hmm.
He knows this before you do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you take a step with your left foot instead?
No, because in the Bible it says it is written.
Then you don't have
Okay,
free
does
will.
God know?
You do
Does
have free.
God know?
Okay.
Wait a
Okay.
second. Does God know
Uh.
that you cannot deviate from what he knows? Does he know that?
Yes, because it is written.
then the only thing you can do is what he knows. And if he knows it before you do it, then you don't even have a choice in doing it.
Okay, so there's a difference between what is written in the book of life and free will. There's a big
Do me a
difference.
favor. 10, do you have a Bible?
Yeah, it's somewhere over there, yeah.
All right, can you find me a verse that said God gave man free will?
I think I can look it up. Will it take me off?
It will, but that's okay. You come back when you find it.
Can you find it for me? I don't know.
No. I'm asking you to find it and provide it to me, and you
That
can
we
come
have free
back
will?
when you find it. Yeah, it says God gave
Okay.
man free will. He's going to be teacup for a long time because it's not in there.
But I don't think he understands, right, when he says certain things, what that implies, right? Or the line that he puts himself in.
Thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate it.
Y'all,
Well,
Thank y'all
actually,
so much.
we could take Adam and Eve, as a matter of fact. Adam and Eve.
No.
What
10,
they
you're
were,
not getting it. I'm looking for the exact verse that says God gave man free will.
the free will is in the passage.
No. What we need to see that he said it and said God gave man
Who
free
said
will.
it? God
Find
said
it.
it? You said
Yeah.
God said it?
I want to see the verse that says God gave man free will.
God, okay. Without interrupting me, let me say this. Adam and Eve, we go back to the basis. It is written that everything that Adam and Eve did, they were going to do regardless. They did what they did. They disrespected God. They went against it. That's free will. They had the free will to do that, and God knew that would happen. That's why I say there's a difference between free will and what is written in the book of life. They were going to do that. That was going to happen regardless. They had the free will to choose to either respect God's word or to not respect it.
Can I give you a verse?
That's fine, yeah.
Can we go? And I don't know if somebody by their computer, but I think it's Romans 9:17, where God is talking about Pharaoh, right? And he says that he raised Pharaoh up for this purpose, right? He made Pharaoh that way.
What is it? What is it?
I think it's Romans 9:17.
Let me get my Bible,
Okay,
man.
it says, first scripture says to Pharaoh, I raised you up for this very purpose, that I might display my power in you, and that my name might be proclaimed in all the earth.
Right. Now, if God raised him up for that, right, could he have done something different? Could he have said, you know what? I know you raised me for this, God, but I don't want to do this. Could
Yeah,
he
he
have
has
done
free.
that?
Yeah, he could have did something different. It's free will.
Oh,
That's why I was trying to define free will at first, because if we define free will, we can understand that every choice that we make as humans in the flesh has nothing to do with God. It's written whatever
okay.
we're going to do is going to happen.
Okay, so then God's word is just bullshit because him saying that he raised him up for that purpose means absolutely nothing.
It's no. Free will is a true display of God's true love for us, because he loves us so much that if we want to be separate from
Sir,
him, we will
are you
go.
kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? The
You're not
Bible,
even
word
trying to
for
listen to what
word.
I'm saying. You're
I
just
am.
cutting me
I
off.
am. But if the Bible says, if God says, I raised him up for this purpose, this is God now, right? If God does something, right, this is the all powerful, all knowing God.
Correct.
He said, I raised Pharaoh up for this purpose.
Correct.
You're saying that Pharaoh could have just been like, fuck God, I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah, because he had
How?
a choice. Yes, he has a choice to do it or not.
How did
Okay,
he
so
have a
you
choice when he
can.
was raised up for it?
He has, well, him being raised up, a miracle is a miracle. If God feels like he needs to touch you, he's going to touch
And
you.
that's not the
That's
question.
not his choice. Him
That was
choosing death
not the
Can I
question,
ask a
life or
10.
death
Can I
is his
ask a
choice.
question? Because
China,
I'm
please wait until you're introduced.
That was rude.
well. How long is that going to be?
As ever long as we need to take to talk to 10 and Goddess before you. Thank you.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm trying to get some knowledge because I don't know, and I gotta
Well,
just sit
then
here and
sit
just
back and
listen.
listen, China.
It's okay, China. I'll help you after this.
All right, bro. You are,
So what were you saying, Trent?
So, what we're saying is, so this very passage highlights God's sovereign control over history, using even defiant rulers to demonstrate his power and achieve his purpose. So, Pharaoh could not have done anything else
You mean
because God's
being
plan cannot be thwarted.
You mean beating death? Was what you're saying? Or specifically, what are you talking about?
Do you not know the story of Pharaoh?
Just for the audience, let's touch bases. What is the story of Pharaoh?
I don't understand how you keep pivoting like this, bro. Like you get into
Because I
one
want to.
quarter and just
I'm
go
trying to touch
somewhere
bases.
else.
I'm trying to make sure we're on the same page.
We are. Well, if you know the story of Pharaoh, then we're on the same page, correct?
Correct.
Because we're
Wait, I'm
talking with
getting
you, not
lost.
the audience.
I wanna know about the free will. I'm getting lost. Wait a minute. Why y'all jumping in Pharaoh?
That's what I'm trying to see.
We're
Just
using
a moment, China. Okay, check this out. Me, Rocksteady, and Trinitray are having a conversation with each person, okay? So just give us a second and we're gonna come to you.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
All right. You just give us a second, let us talk to this person. They got God with them, so they don't need none of y'all help, okay?
No, I ain't
So
I'm
10
trying to
for the win.
I'm just trying to learn. That's all. I got a question about that.
But you have to listen. You got to listen to learn, okay? So give us a second to have this conversation with him, and then we'll move to have more conversations.
All right, y'all go ahead.
Okay. I just want to lay this
Thank you
line
so
out.
much.
I just want to lay this line out real quick for you that you gave us. I think it's 10, right? On one hand, you said whatever God knows, you cannot deviate from that, right? And then God says he raised Pharaoh up. The reason why we're talking about Pharaoh is because we're talking about the free will. If God made him for that, right? Made him to do that. This was God's purpose. One hand, you say you cannot deviate from what God knows or his purpose. And on the other hand, you're saying Pharaoh had free will. If Pharaoh cannot deviate from what God raised him up for, how does he have free will to do whatever he wants?
What's written in the book is not free will.
I'm not asking you that.
You're asking me a question. That's my answer. Free will is the ability to do whatever we want. So if
You just keep pivoting, 10. He asked you a specific question, and you're going off on another tangent. So why don't you, Rock, why don't you repeat your question? And then 10, if you don't answer this time, you can just go and hang out in the comments.
I guess. Go
You
ahead.
want to try one more? You want to try one more time, T?
Yeah, go ahead. It's because you're not actually listening. You're just y'all are pivoting. Y'all are pivoting the thing because y'all aren't defining the words. So if we don't know what everything means, we can never truly
Define
get
the
to it.
word. The
And then I can't
ability
finish
to
a sentence
act.
without her like cutting me off.
10,
So it's like, can you
listen.
ask the question again, please?
We defined free will already. We said it's the
And
ability to act without the necessity of constraint or fate.
It
correct,
answered
meaning
itself right
God
there.
has nothing to do with our choice, right?
It answered it right
God
there.
is the fate portion of that.
Right. It says without faith. So if without faith, that means God doesn't push our free will. We do. Right?
No. So here's the thing. If we are able to act without fate involved, that is what free will is.
And we're saying without faith, the faith part is God.
No, fate.
Right?
Fate.
Correct?
Fate.
Okay, that is God, right?
Fate is God.
Okay, so without God means he's removed. So that means who does the choice fall on?
No, if we are able to act without fate, then we have free will. If we cannot act without fate playing a part and a role in it, then we do not have free will.
Okay, we said fate is God. So let's replace the word faith with God. Moving without God.
Okay.
Meaning the choice is on who? Don't pivot. You said don't pivot.
I'm
so
not
that means
pivoting.
who?
I am answering your question. If we are able to act without God, then can we thwart God's plan?
Whatever is written in the book, that's what I'm saying. We're mixing what's written in the book of life with free will. We never said moving without what's in the book of life. Those are two different things. You're combining the two.
We're not talking about the book of life.
And
We're
then you
saying
didn't answer the
God's
question.
plan. We're saying God's plan. God's plan cannot be thwarted, right?
No, we're talking about free will. That's what I'm saying.
Oh
But
my
let's
God.
wait. Let's answer
You're
the
just
God
going in
has
circles.
because you
10,
didn't answer the question.
listen.
I'm listening.
If God have a plan, can you go against God's will? God's plan for your life. Can you go against that?
God's will is our ability to do what we want. True love is God give us his
If
true.
God have a plan, you have no will because it's already planned the fuck out. I'm not understanding how you're not fucking getting
So the
this.
part where Jesus died on the cross for our sins, we are forgiven. We have the choice to follow him or don't. That's free will. It says, she just said, without
But
faith.
if you don't follow him, what'll happen? You're gonna go to hell. That's not free
That's
will.
without faith. You just said without God.
Without
Not
faith.
faith.
If
Without
we act
faith.
without
Without faith.
faith either, okay, but we also said that is equivalent to God, right? We said
He's not
faith is
tracking back.
equal. We said faith is equal to God. You just said that
This is getting circular
because y'all aren't listening.
because
You're
you're not
either.
listening.
But
Yeah,
look, okay,
I
so
don't
just
think
answer this question, Trend, because look, let's put a pin on this because we said fate, Fate, is God. We said that, right? We can agree.
Yes, we can agree that
So
God,
without God
the
means
people
look.
who believe in God have faith. Yes.
So without God, meaning without God, no God, that means we make a choice. We have the choice, right?
That's free choice. Yes.
Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Free will
No,
is
there's a
our
difference.
Hey,
choice.
Oh,
Danny.
look at you. See, now you're reading it.
Come up,
You're not
Christina.
misinterpreting the actual definition. Free will and free choice are two different things.
What? They're the
Yes.
same thing.
They're not the same thing because here's the thing.
What?
No, and here's how I'm going to define it. Are you ready? So if I have free will, it means I can act without anything holding me back, which means that if I wanted to, I could take my head off right now and still be alive.
Yeah,
That
you
is
got
free will.
not still be alive, but I mean,
No,
maybe
that
you
is
never know.
actually what it is because the necessity of my head being on my body for me to be alive is a necessity of constraint. Okay?
So you're saying if you take it off right now, you'll still be alive? Is what you're saying? What does that
If
even
I
mean?
had free will, then yes. Or, okay, even better. If I wanted to right now, I could sprout wings and fly. If I had free will, I could do that. Now, if I had freedom of choice, choice is bound by necessity and fate.
Oh,
I can choose. So you can make a choice, right? You can say, I'm going to go to Taco Bell versus Burger King.
right. That's
Okay?
free will and free choice. You have the
No,
free will
that's
to go
free
to Burger.
choice.
You have the free.
That's free choice. If God tells me that I'm going to Taco Bell instead of Burger King, that is not free will.
So okay,
because now I can't choose between the two because God said I was doing one of them.
Oh, I get what you're saying. So let's do
There
this.
we go. We get the
Free,
understanding.
look. Okay, so free will is different from free choice because finish the sentence.
Go ahead.
Finish the sentence.
because you can only choose from a list of
No.
options and not
Trend.
what you want to do.
Because y'all are two different people, so I don't want to assume that you think the same way as
No,
her. So
but Rock
Trend.
understands exactly what I'm saying. So Rock
But
can
y'all aren't the
explain
same
it to you.
person. He has the free choice to feel differently about what you feel. If we have to go by the definition, we have to go by the definition.
Oh my fucking God. Okay, we kind of agree on what the fuck free will is from free choice. We already agree on this, okay?
We or
So
y'all?
yeah, all the atheists on the panel agree what the difference is between these two. We've talked about it numerous times with Christians, okay?
Okay.
So we got a consensus going here.
Between the
Can
atheists.
I try a question? Can I try a question real quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, 10.
Yeah, we don't believe in God, Mr. Shaw.
Yeah. Okay, you have Taco Bell, Burger King, and McDonald's, right? You can choose from one of those three, right? You have a choice there, right? If Chick-fil-A doesn't exist,
I'm sorry. Strictly those choices? Or well, go ahead, go. I'll let you
strictly
finish.
those three,
I
right?
don't want to
Strictly
be.
those three,
Mm-hmm.
right? Strictly those three. If
Mm-hmm.
Chick-fil-A is not on the list, can you use it? Can you choose it?
Yeah, you still could. Or are you saying
How?
that Chick-fil-A is not in the world at all, or if Chick-fil-A, like, because
If
this is the part.
Chick-fil-A doesn't exist at all, it doesn't exist. Can you choose it?
No, because it doesn't exist. I can't pick
Thank
something that
you.
doesn't
That means
exist.
that you can only choose from what?
The three
Your
that
list of
actually,
choice.
technically, there's 4 options because you can choose not to eat none of them.
Okay, we're gonna give you 4 options. Can you still choose Chick-fil-A if it doesn't exist?
No, but if it doesn't exist, then we don't know about it.
Okay, so you can only choose from what?
The stuff you know about.
The stuff that you have, right?
That you know about, not the stuff that you have.
Okay,
Because
can I
I
choose
can.
something that I don't know about?
That you don't know, you can't choose something that you don't know about.
Okay,
But
so
you do also.
why are we talking about that?
Okay, listen when I say
If I
this.
don't know about it, I can't
You
choose it. And if it
right.
doesn't exist, I can't choose it. So I can only choose from my list of options, right?
And you can pick the thing that's not on the option. Yes.
Get the fuck.
The thing that's not on the option is choosing not to eat any of the 3.
Okay.
If you
We're
can
gonna let
choose,
Christina try to tell you.
you can
We're gonna let
choose.
Christina try to break it to you,
But
okay?
look, just to prove on that point, you can choose not to eat
Because
none of the.
you ain't getting none of our shit.
You can
So
choose not to eat none of the.
Christina,
You don't have to eat none of
What
the
he's
3. But
choosing
go
is to
ahead.
be
help
willful.
Christina, help.
Go ahead, Christina, because they don't want to hear what I have to say.
No, we don't. It's a choice to be
That's
willfully
fine.
ignorant, right? Because the fact of the matter is this: what he's saying by saying that by pretending that he doesn't understand the difference between a free choice and free will, like it's just disingenuous. But the fact of the matter is this: 10, can you make God wrong?
Can I make God wrong?
Mm-hmm. Can you make God wrong about what he already knows?
I think I wouldn't be a Christian if I did try to make him wrong.
It doesn't matter what you think you are. Can you make God wrong about what he knows? Can 10 make God wrong?
No, because Lucifer tried to do the same thing, and
No,
he
I don't
looked crazy
care
for it.
about the meta. I don't care about none of that other stuff. Just answer my
If you're
question
not
very
gonna, if you're gonna
bluntly.
get mad, then there's no
No, listen.
conversation.
No,
Just
you want to do all this extra talking. I'm trying to keep you. I have to
okay.
keep
Go
it
ahead.
concise here, right? All
No,
right.
is
So
the answer
no, you can't make God wrong
correct?
because God knows the ultimate, right? He knows the end from the beginning. He
True.
knows all things. Every decision you're going to make, he already knows it.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So if God knows that tomorrow morning you're going to have coffee for breakfast, can you have orange juice?
Thank you, it's so
Okay.
If
Yes.
God knows that
Yes.
you're going to have
Yes.
coffee
Yes.
tomorrow, you
Yes.
can have orange juice. So you can
I
make God
could
wrong.
if I choose to. Yes.
So you can make God wrong.
I guess you have free will.
You got
Free
to pick
will.
a side, bro. You just said you couldn't. You just agreed that you couldn't make God wrong. But then when your feet were like you had to hold yourself accountable to that, your logic didn't follow you.
Okay.
That means
So
your logic is shady, right? Your position is shady. You
actually,
don't
no, I
know.
do see the loophole. No. You're right. If I'm destined to drink coffee tomorrow, I'm destined to drink coffee tomorrow because God knows my heart. At the end of the day, if I'm supposed to
God
choose
knows your
differently,
choice.
He knows my
God
heart.
knows the choice
It says in
already
the Bible, He
because
has your heart.
because it's his will, right? Not ten's will that's being done, right? Because as a believer, it is not your will that is done. You've already presented your body the living sacrifice, wholly acceptable. No longer ten's will, but God's will that is to be done. So 10 can't make any decisions outside of the will of God. And if you can make a decision outside of the will of God, then this is not your God because you can make that God wrong. So you either have to be in his will or you are outside of the will of God. And if you can be outside of the will of your God, then your God is not all powerful. He's not omniscient. And we have a problem here with your entire faith system.
Oh, okay. So, okay. So, what's your next question? But I get
Hey,
what you're saying, though. Like,
this motherfucker
if I'm dead, if it's
is
written in
a
the book,
liar.
if we're written in the book to drink coffee tomorrow, and I go and drink that coffee, I'm following what's written in the book.
You keep talking about this.
I can't prove him wrong. You're right. I can't prove him wrong because if I do prove him wrong, that will go against what I'm saying.
It's not proving.
So
Can you make him wrong? Not prove him
make
wrong.
him wrong, prove
Make
him
him
wrong.
wrong by doing something else.
Right.
Can
And
you?
now I kind of understand it. if it's written, then it's written. I'm gonna do that thing regardless because he knows my heart. That's the part that I'm missing. I'm missing that he has my
Not him
heart.
knowing your heart.
Right,
Just
right.
I'm missing
can
that part. You're
you do
right.
something else? Can you do something else? If God, let's two questions again. Can you deviate from what God already knows? Can you
No, I
do
got the
something
answer now.
different if God
No,
knows?
you can't. No, you can't.
If you cannot do anything else, how can you wake up tomorrow and drink orange juice if you
You're
know?
right. No, you're right. It
Thank you
just
for the
clicked in my head.
heartbeat.
He sent it to me. I understand it now. No, I can't deviate from that path. Actually, it's written. He knows my heart. He knows what I'm gonna do. He's an all-knowing God. Yes, y'all are right. Y'all got
And
me on the right
that's
path.
what we were trying to say this whole time. You
No,
truly don't have free will.
you truly don't have free will. As you do have free will, but he knows your heart. That's the part that we're
Oh my
missing.
God.
He has your heart, so he
Oh
knows
my
the
God.
choice that you're gonna
With
make. So
that entire thing.
if I was distorted in my mind and I decided to go to a school and do whatever to a school, he knows that I'm gonna do that. He
No,
knows
we're
my
not
heart. He
talking
knows
about
what
him
choice I'm
knowing
gonna
your
make.
heart. We're talking about him knowing the exact choice that you're going to make, the exact choice that you're going to choose. Not your heart, the choice.
Like you're trying to make it as if God has a bucket of possibilities, and He's like, He might pick one
No,
of these. That's
no,
not
it's
the
only
case.
one.
He
It's only
knows
what's written in the
exactly
book.
what you're going. Then you don't have free will. You are an actor playing out a script. You
The
are
part that
not.
you
You are
just
not.
okay.
You're not making choices. You have the presumption that you have the because you're in the quote unquote now experience, right? You're actually walking the thing out. You feel like you have a choice, but you don't have a choice. You have no more of a choice than Olivia Pope did in Scandal. She's just an actress doing what she's been scripted to do. She did not deviate from the script.
So think about it like this. God came way before all of us. So it is already written. That's what that means. Written means past tense. It was
Means
written
he
before us.
foreknew.
We
He
were
foreknew.
you're right. We were born now. We have a choice to do what we're doing in the now, but God knows what we would do because he already seen it all before we even got here.
So you have no choice than to do what, but it's his will, right? He
Okay,
set his
if you
will
want to
for
say it
the
like that,
foundations of the earth. This is
technically,
not your
yeah, we don't
show,
have a
it's
choice.
his.
If you want to put it like that, we don't have a choice because he knows our heart. Because he knows our heart, whatever we're gonna do next is
It's
what we're gonna
not
do next.
because he knows your heart.
Thank you
It's
for the
because
October animal child.
he made vessels for honor and dishonor. He knows the heart of both of those vessels, but he made them for two separate purposes.
Yeah,
It
some
doesn't
people.
matter what that vessel wants to do. If the dishonor vessel wants to be an honor vessel, it can't change it because it wasn't created to do that. Pharaoh's heart was going to be hard regardless because God hardened it beforehand. He just acted it out when Moses got there. Like we're missing like and that's an issue when we don't understand that we're not reading the text for understanding,
I
right?
mean, yeah,
We
he
have
knows your
to
choices.
understand.
He knows your
He
choices.
he he
So if you,
makes the choices. He is the choice. His will is the choice.
I mean, if he has to make an example out of somebody, then he has to make an example out of somebody.
That
For
doesn't
example,
mean
this
anything. That's
conversation right
meta at
here.
this point.
For
If he
this,
has to make a point, it doesn't matter.
for
Thank you,
Whatever his plan
Inquisitor.
is what he's doing.
okay, wait. So
So if he
can I
has to
talk
use
without
somebody to
you?
make a point, how is that loving?
It doesn't change his will. That's all I'm saying.
Re-ask it again. There's two people said something.
I said, if he
Oh, just
takes
training.
you right now, right? And he
Right.
says, I'm going to use 10 to make my point that I am powerful. How is that loving?
Well, knowing God is knowing that he wouldn't do that. And
Well,
y'all
he
wouldn't know
did
that
it.
because y'all are atheists.
No, he already did it. He did it with Pharaoh.
If he, like I
Pharaoh was
said, if he
going
has
to
to make
let
an
them
example,
go.
but you're doing it under conditioning. He doesn't have to do that with me. That's not something he has to do right now. Whatever reason he did it then is the reason he did it then. That's not up for us to question.
If a person's done it once, will they do it again?
Done what specifically?
If somebody has done something once, can you say they'll do it again?
Like, can you be more specific? I just asked you that.
Like he's the same yesterday, today, and forevermore. Like there's nothing new under the sun. Like, what do you mean? Do you not know your God?
I do. I'm just confused on the question.
Okay, so you're
Like,
acting. You're acting as if like God is like. What are we doing? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Maybe it's
I'm
just me.
acting
I
as
don't.
he's what? You didn't even finish your sentence.
No,
Not going to.
he's
Okay.
really playing mental gymnastics right now to stay out of the corner that he's already in.
What corner?
The one you put
Yeah, we
yourself
cooking
in,
the
nigga.
fuck out of
You
him.
David Blaine. You
You
David Blaine.
realize
You put
it's one
yourself in this
God.
box.
It's one God, Christ follower versus 5 other people. Y'all added 6 other people. Can we stay on topic,
Bro.
please?
One sends away 1,000, bro. We shouldn't be nothing. We're nothing. It's only 5 of us. If in the Bible, one can send 1,000 to flight and 2, 10,000, you can handle 5 people.
Correct, because
Relax.
I got God behind me.
Yeah,
So
you
can we
got
get step
God. You
back on
got
You got
God
God,
behind
bro.
correct
you. What
and
the
Right.
hell?
clock it, and do? Can we get back to the topic?
We
But you
was
you
we
up
was
here
on the topic.
Yeah.
crying. You cried about it. You
What am
just
I?
you
When
just
did I
cried about the
cry?
fact
When did I cry
that
though?
you just said like there's 6 people talking to me and it's just one.
That's not me
It's just
crying.
six
That's me
people.
being honest. That is the truth. That is what's
That's you
happening.
being weak.
What you
That's you being
Can we
And
get
weak.
back
then
on topic?
you
We on
offering to
top.
help somebody
Thank you,
else
Nick.
when you can't help your damn self. So I'm gonna help
How?
you after this,
I'm
China.
good. What do you mean? Can
Help
we?
you worry about
You're
yourself.
not good.
So we're not even having a conversation no more. Y'all are just taking personal attacks. Can
Exactly,
we
because
get
you
back on
can't
topic?
handle it and you're still confused. And it's a simple question.
I
If
don't
God
care.
is the
Whatever y'all
same
looking.
yesterday, if today, and forevermore, won't he do the same thing again? It's a simple question.
If yes,
Why
he will
can't you
teach
comprehend that? You never answered it, and you're
because
not
y'all are going
answering
off on me and I
it. And
can't say
you're
anything. That's
playing with
why.
it. We're going off a simple word, bro.
Okay, so
Can
who
God
am
do
I
the
talking to?
same thing he did yesterday?
Yes,
Simple question. All right
yes.
then. So he'll harden people's heart today. He'll keep doing the same shit again and again and again and again and again and again and again. He
It
don't
is written.
change. Damn,
I'm
you
not
couldn't have
confused,
just
bro.
answered it the
But
first time? Damn.
and I did right now. So can we continue?
No,
Damn.
you didn't then though.
Okay, so I
What's
answered it now.
what's
Now what?
answered? Because
I
you
So
want to
answered
be
it
a
now.
God
dummy.
has done it before.
You're just trying to argue.
God will do it
Understand?
again, right? How is
Right.
this a
Answer the questions,
loving
never
God?
argue.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What you say?
How is God a loving God when he unalives minute-old babies?
Can I say something to answer all those questions?
So
And
please
please,
wait until you're introduced. Thank you.
Wait, but
10.
can I tag him in if I need to? If
Well,
y'all are
why would
tagging
you need
people
to
You
in.
tag
wait
him
to
in?
introduce.
I mean, y'all are tagging people in. Y'all tagging me. I can
God
bring my
ain't good
Christian. I
enough.
can bring
God
my
ain't
fellow
good enough.
Christians.
Hey, God
You
ain't
got
helping
God
your
in your
ass
heart
out,
and on
is
your
it?
side, right?
He ain't helping
So
your ass
again,
out, is it?
how is God loving when he unalives minute-old babies?
He does not touch the earth. Free will on the earth. If whatever happened to that
You
baby
just
happened,
totally
Lord.
that
dodged
is for a
it.
reason.
Pivot.
Maybe.
We're not gonna pivot.
it's the people. It ain't.
How
It's
am
the
I
people.
pivoting when
The
you
spirit
didn't even
behind the
hear
I
people.
my
just
answer?
said,
Like I don't understand it. You asked me a
how
question, and
is
in the middle
God
of my answering,
loving?
you, bro,
How is God
I
loving
don't get
when
enough
he
of it.
unalives minute-old babies?
The same way people had the right to had a choice to do evil in the world.
God, Renz.
Thank
This is
you.
about God. She asked him a question about God. She asked him a question about God. That's how we stay on topic, is when we answer the freaking questions. The ones
It's
about
written.
God, not about the people, Ren. Go ahead, 10. Answer the question about God. Thank you.
It's written. It's written.
Written that
Okay,
God is
thank you for
loving.
your circular reasoning. We're gonna
Thanks
go
for
to the
nothing.
next person, okay? Shit.
So it's written that God is loving. So he
Is he the
murdered.
one laughing? Was he the one starting to laugh like he cooking or some shit and we just
Right.
got upset and put him down? Nah, motherfucker, we explained the same thing to you 25 million motherfucking times and we're tired of it. And yeah, we're not gonna keep doing that
Real
shit.
talk.
Okay. So Punky, are you over 21 and a Christian?
Well, I am over 21. I wouldn't say I don't like to call myself a Christian. I do believe in God, but I do believe that Christians take things a little too far.
Thank you, Kate.
Um, but with me saying that I do believe in a creator, whatever his name is, it doesn't really matter to me. I do believe in a creator. I almost like to, I mean, I'm listening to the conversation. I'm a little probably late to it, but with the title being God is not love. I was hearing you guys say,
Thank you for the heart, me, Miss
how
Cat.
is God a loving God and things like that. But it almost makes me compare it to parents. And I know you say this is about God, but it's the same thing here. Like we as parents, I'm a mother. So no, I don't raise my children up to be a certain way, but because of free will, if they turn out to be a certain way, does that mean that I don't love them anymore? No,
So
I
you've
don't.
been sitting
Punky,
up here listening to us talk about free will 25 minutes, and you still telling us some shit about God give you free will. If my kids get the free will,
No. I was just saying because Trini made a point, like, you know, if you go against your father, basically, if anyone, if they were going against God, does that mean, you know, that they're wrong, that they don't love, that's not love from God because he punishes you?
That's not what I was saying, Punky. So let's try again. What I was asking was, how is it loving when God unalives a 1-minute-old baby?
Oh no, I was referring, you know, what she said about 20 minutes ago. I was waiting, so I didn't touch subject on that. I'm not even gonna touch on that. I really don't know why God would kill 1-minute-old babies. I don't agree with it. I don't see how that's loving. So yeah,
But
I
he does
don't.
it multiple times.
You're absolutely right. And that's why I said I'm in a space, guys, where my faith is being questioned. I don't like I said, I don't like to call myself a Christian. I've came across many things in the Bible itself. I do not take the Bible for face value. A lot of it has been manipulated into a different message, so I don't agree with it. But this is why I say I don't know. I'm actually in a space where I'm a little. I'll even go as far as saying I'm a little confused myself. You know what I mean? I won't say that I'm an atheist because I do believe in a creator, whatever his name is, whether it's God, Allah, whatever. I really don't care if he's black, white, green, whatever. I just believe that there is a creator. Whether he's good or bad, I think it's a dual thing. I think that why we have light and dark. I believe that there is good and bad. I believe that God is good and bad as well.
So then why believe in a creator at all?
Because how did we get here, babe?
And another thing, why would you just believe? Why don't you know?
Well, no one knows. Not you, not me, not anyone.
No. People know. They know.
I think that comes with faith. I think that's
Punky,
what faith is built on.
We got here due to natural processes.
Are you talking about science?
Yeah. Big Bang, all that.
Yeah. And I believe that science is just the explanation of the creator, whoever he is. I think science is just the explanation of his work.
Okay, question. Have you ever seen God create a tree?
Have I ever seen God create a tree?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone has. I think we just watch trees grow.
Now, again, here's the fun part about that, right? So we've never watched God create a tree, but we can use telescopes to see the Big Bang in action. Which one would you believe more? The one you see in action or the one you don't?
I'm definitely going to believe the one I see in action, but there's a reaction to everything. So what inflicted that to cause that?
Do you know what but means in a sentence?
Yeah.
But means, well, yeah, I agree with you, but now I'm going to tell you why I'm right instead.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true because two things can be true at once.
No, they can't. Yes and no cannot be. Yes and no are contradictory terms, and they cannot.
I didn't say yes and no. I just said two things. It doesn't have to be yes and no, but two things can be true at once.
So, what I'm trying to get at here is that you're saying that there is an almighty creator that you have no evidence for.
I wouldn't say that I don't have tangible evidence. I would go off my own life experiences. That's it. I don't have tangible evidence to show you, to prove anything to you, to convince you. No. And I think that that's where faith comes in. It's blind, right? That's what faith is. That's what they say faith is.
But why have faith when we can base it off of something that we can see and is tangible?
Right, that's fine.
Can I say something really quickly? I want to make sure I got your whole name together. Punky, like your name, Punky Brew. Yeah. I actually, I really appreciate your stance, right? I'm not in the business of telling people what they should and should not believe, right? As an agnostic, right? I understand exactly what you mean when you say it's kind of bold, right? To take a staunch stance on anything that we don't, you know what I'm saying, if from our position.
Right.
And I appreciate that you, it seems like you're very open to learning. And I think it's the responsibility of everybody who says that they believe anything to get an understanding of why they believe what they believe, which is the whole point of deconstruction for me, right?
Right.
It sounds like, as you're saying, like honestly saying, like I don't know, and I you know, there are things that I'm confused about, and I really appreciate that. So I don't want you to feel like it's like I don't know. I don't like feeling like it's like, why do you believe anything? Like that's just, I don't feel like that's our place to question you on that. And it doesn't really add to what the host is talking about. But you know, I just wanted you to know that I appreciate your honesty and the way that you know.
Thank you. And I appreciate the conversation. I am open, you know what I mean? Because like I said, I found myself in a space where I can't call myself a Christian anymore. You know what I mean? I was brought up just like, you know, you guys say Pharaoh was. I was brought up to be Christian. I was in the church 7 days a week half the time. You know, I was all the way up until I hit probably about 10 or 11. And that is when I chose to stop because I realized that there was a lot of discrepancies, a lot of contradictions, a lot of things that just did not make sense to me. And if, you know, this is why I say Christians take things a little too far. The Bible is they take it too literal. They read it to be literal. And it's not, they don't read it to be for understanding. It's like a rule book for them. You know, it's like you guys were saying, it's like it's a way of living with rules, and it's condemning to me, you know, almost with a lot of things that's in there that is contradictory. I actually been reading a lot on Gnostics. I think you said that you were a Gnostic believer. I'm not sure if that's what you said or not, but I'm actually very interested in Gnostic beliefs. So I'm you know,
agnostic. I'm
agnostic. So what
So
can you?
I'm not a staunch atheist, right?
Mhm.
I have not been given evidence of, you know, everything, or that would prove to me that there is a. Anyway, I'll keep my personal beliefs to myself. But what I am staunch, right? I am 100% staunch atheist to the God of the Bible. like Yahweh,
Okay.
that motherfucker not real, and that is a construct that was given to us, you know, to create the systems that we have, and Black people been eating it up since slavery. You know what I mean? They hate everything about slavery but Christianity, and that's where I stand with that.
If you are interested in the Gnostics, please read those.
Okay.
Just go and read them. That's all I'm gonna say. Just go and read them.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next guest. Okay, Punky. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
coming up. I appreciate you.
Appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
All right. We got Renzo. Hi, Renzo. How are you?
What's good? How everybody doing?
Good, good. So you want to talk so bad. Why is God? Why is you do you believe in Jesus? Got to. You believe in
Uh,
God, the God of the Bible? Are you over 21?
yes, I'm 32. I have a lot of experiences. I got friends who are currently atheists. I have friends who are Muslim, and so on. And basically,
You believe
yeah,
in the God of the Bible.
of course.
Okay,
I
thank you
mean,
for coming up.
yeah, I wouldn't be on here today. We all wouldn't be, and we all got like different experiences. So,
I would
um,
be here.
I wanna just rewind just a step back. The lady under me, what she said, something about slavery. That it was slavery going on. Even it's like a lot of things that seems kind of off. Like when people bring up stuff like Big Bang, stuff about slavery that we're in, as if that was the only slavery that was going on. It was slavery during the times when they were like lost in Israel, the children of Israel, like and so on. It was slavery back then.
God parted the Red
Yeah.
Sea for the children of Israel. Why didn't he part the Atlantic Ocean for the children of Africa?
Eat that question up, that my
Over here,
God.
here's the gospel. Look how many people
basically,
are over here to consider the gospel for real now.
yeah. So before we can answer that question, there's an answer to every question that we have. I'm not gonna come on here and say that we had an answer to everything, but we do have like the answers that we need to know is like right in our face. So Another thing that's funny to me, that's very hilarious, when
You didn't. So you're just
But
not
You
gonna
gonna
answer
answer the
my
question?
question. You're just gonna
yeah,
uh,
you didn't.
no, I
gonna
am,
say
I
whatever
am.
the fuck you
He
want to
said
say.
there is an
No,
answer, but he not
no,
giving
I
it. He
was,
gonna move
yeah.
on.
Before you cut me, I was answering before you cut me off.
Like, damn, what you trying to say? I'm gonna say what
Right,
I
but
want to say, and then
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
get
That's
back.
what I was
Renzo,
about to answer
land
that
your
question.
plane is what we're trying to say. Land your plane. We don't need something that's 10 minutes long.
The plane is already landed, man. So to answer all y'all questions at once, the thing about before I got thrown off, the thing was basically referring to so I was trying to basically pinpoint the thing about like what people say all this stuff, people have all this disbelief,
Oh my God.
and but the
We're
thing
talking
that
about slavery, though. Why are you not answering the slavery question?
yeah,
The
because
host just asked
I answered the
I
slavery
mean,
question. She
fucking
was
say
asking me a question
something.
about something else.
Say something.
Yeah, so basically going back to what I was saying, how can you not believe in something when, like this, for example, you haven't seen your great grandparents, you haven't seen none of the people that none of your ancestors. So I can't be
You
like,
guys
oh,
don't have. How are you assuming people haven't seen their great grandparents?
Great
What?
grandparents, right?
I'm
That's not
talking
even
about
that far back, my guy.
you haven't seen your great. I'm talking about people that was here before us, before when you was in the womb.
So people don't have photos, people don't have pictures, people don't have none of that stuff. That's just if you wasn't one of those you had to be there kind of things.
That's
Talking about when
irrelevant
you're
if
not
you actually haven't
practicing
seen
a
them in
sincere,
person.
why is he not love?
but this is irrelevant to the slavery topic. Can we rotate back to the slavery topic?
Yeah, I just want to
Was
get
was
that out the way
Abraham was
because
Abraham
that don't
here?
make
Was
sense.
Abraham
Yeah,
here before
Renzo,
everybody
why
to
didn't
the Bible?
God say, do not own other people?
So, what is your point? What is your point you're trying to make?
That was a
We're
question. She
That's
asked
the
you a question.
question.
So, back to the thing you were talking about
Jesus.
the whole baby things being killed. Like, you
Oh
got to
my
realize,
gosh. Okay, Renzo, we asked
We're
you a
gonna pivot
specific.
the whole fucking live, or what? Are you gonna pivot the whole time you're up here, or are you gonna answer any question that we ask you? I mean, any question directly. Thank you, Andrew.
So, Renzo, to repeat, the question is, why didn't God say, you shall not own another person?
You're on mute, friend. You gotta unmute. We can't hear you.
can you hear me? Yeah. So, I'm
Thank you for
trying
the Rose
to,
King mail.
yeah. So, wherever you're getting that statement from, I want to know you heard it from somewhere, and evidently, you
Renzo, answer the question. Why did God not say, you shall not own another person?
like, what do you mean by that? That's what I'm saying. You can say the question all day, but you have to be specific about what you're trying to say.
Why did God not make a commandment that says, don't own another
Don't have
person?
slaves. Like,
There
I
we go.
mean,
Now we're getting somewhere.
no,
So,
but here,
cause
but we
I
don't.
hear the frustration in your voice, but
Yeah,
that's
because you're
because
not.
you
Because I
feel,
feel like this is intentional. I feel like you're far more intelligent than you're putting on here, and you're be like intentionally obtuse to like drag this conversation out. Because if you need us to say very specific words for you, then you don't have the capacity to have.
no. I'm just
And I
saying.
think that you do. So I'm asking that you engage honestly and be an honest interlocutor with us, please.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, you want
definitely.
a specific?
I'm
Can
just
I get a
remaining
specific
calm
question?
and trying to understand it because this is like not the only time. Like there's people who say they don't believe, and then there's people who actually have got the answer and they act.
Another
Okay,
tangent.
can I ask a
Ren,
specific question?
answer the question. This is the last chance.
He ain't answered shit. He like,
Nothing.
damn
So,
what you're saying. Let me
cause
make my
all
monologue.
right,
Okay,
so
let's
I'm
try
gonna get
this
straight
question,
to it.
Renzo.
Basically it says right
Before
here. It says right here basically. Let's see. The sea gave up the dead, and the death and the grave gave up their dead, and
oh my goodness.
Goodbye.
Do you have a
Hell
drop?
no. Yeah, we dropped them.
Do you have a drop? Like, do you have a drop price? What is your drop price?
Yeah, what's your drop price, Bap?
I don't know. I
A
should
money
make a
gun.
drop price, huh?
A
A
money
money
gun.
gun, money gun.
Yeah.
All right, money gun, the drop, motherfuckers. I've never done that one. Okay. Let's see. Thoughts of, what's your name? Thoughts of Phil. Are you over 21 and a Christian?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. So, what do you think about the prompt?
I disagree with it. I think God is love.
Okay. So, where was God's love when he unalived the kids during the Great Flood?
He was here. He's always with us.
But he made the kids and unalived them during the Great Flood.
No, he didn't make them. Sin made them. And who committed sin? Man.
The babies? Sin made the babies?
You're talking about, well, unalive. Whatever caused that, it's not caused by God. It is caused by man.
So what did the babies that were 1 minute old do to deserve unalivement?
Nobody said they deserved it. Nobody said they deserved it, but it wasn't God's doing.
Yes,
Again,
it was.
Well, if
How
the
was it
babies
God?
didn't do it, then who did it?
So what are you saying? God purposely said he's going to kill them or kill
So
them?
thought, is God all
This
powerful?
understand.
God erased their lives because they were going to live a life.
Is God all
Understand.
powerful, Thought?
Understand
Thought,
that
listen.
what causes sin. Let me finish.
Listen, is God all powerful? Yes or no? You have to unmute.
Don't turn me off.
I'll turn you off if I need to if you're not tracking. Is God all powerful?
Nah, you're turning me off when you don't want to hear what you want to hear.
I asked you a
Thank you, El
specific question.
Guru.
There you go. Too much for you, huh? All right, let me go.
Answer the question. Is God all powerful? Bye.
Yeah. He wants
I
to.
wanted to engage with him. I mean, I did, but whatever. It's plenty more up here. Plenty more.
He wasn't going to engage, Christina.
He kind of like back. Back, there's your twin. Follow him.
Is back still in
Okay,
here?
so I don't know.
I hope not.
Okay. Takora. Hi.
Hello.
Are you over 20, 21 and a Christian?
Yes, and maybe. I don't know about the Christian part. I do believe there's a creator. I don't think it's a man that watches over us, but I believe we came from somewhere.
Where was the creator when Easting was messing with them children on that island?
I don't know, like you say, where's the creator when he was messing with those children, but things happen all the time. I don't think God could step in the way of things happening. And like I said before, I don't think God is a person. Like he's just sitting around waiting to stop people from doing things. I don't think that's what it is.
What does that
I just
mean?
think
When you say whe's not just sitting around waiting for waiting to step in, what do you think God is? Then you think he just do you look at?
I think he's.
Wait, are you talking about the God of the Bible?
No, because I don't
Okay, you
believe
look
in the
at God as
Bible.
like a okay, so you're not a Christian.
I mean, I grew up a Christian, but when you
Okay, but
grow,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
when you get older and you see things going on around you, you start to
Take it for
believe in
Moses.
your own beliefs. You have to think of things for yourself. And I don't believe that a book that was written over and over and over and over again by humans is something that is all real. Like, I think maybe parts, maybe there's things that are real, but I don't believe that God would tell, first of all, if we were his first creation, which black people are supposed to be the first people on earth, I don't believe that he would put us through what we
Who's
went through
he?
if it was
I
a
know it's like when
person.
y'all talk about this God
If it was a
character a lot. It's like,
person,
man, why is it?
I just
Why
said I
y'all think
don't
God?
believe God is a person. So are you
But you
understanding
no,
what I'm
but you're not
saying?
listening because you keep saying he. I'm saying you're adding like you're adding
Yes,
person
because
your attribute.
that's what I have been all my
Well,
life thinking. I
that's what I
don't
was
believe.
question.
If
That's
I
what I was.
already
That's
told you
all
I
I was
don't believe
questioning,
God is a
beloved.
person, so obviously I don't. I'm not saying like it's he is like a person sitting there. I believe that it's a spiritual. Maybe it's
Mm-hmm.
maybe some kind of just, I can't explain it, but I don't
Like
believe
an
that God is a,
energy type of being,
yes, energy.
like a source
Something made
energy.
us, but I
Yeah.
don't believe that it's a person. Like, I'm all my life, all our life we've been taught in church that it's this white man that, oh, this white man just made. No, that's not, that doesn't make sense. And every time you think of God, because we've been indoctrinated to believe,
Indoctrination,
we
yeah.
always see this white man with a beard and long hair. No, that's not what I believe. I'm not going to believe that just because I've been taught that all my life. I don't believe that a person that created all humans would sit around and watch us just go through all of this. I believe
Right.
we
So you
were
know.
made. Yes. I don't
Mhm.
believe we didn't just come out of nowhere, but I just don't believe that there's a person sitting around looking down at us.
So your stance is
So
more
you
like punkies that was a punky roosters. But that,
but
just
she
for
said that
clarification, you're talking about the God of the Bible, right? When you say God is not love, God is not love. You're referring to the God of the Bible.
And when I said
that's
God
why
is not love,
it's no, it says Christian like right below me. It says Christian request up. You see that below me? Can y'all see that?
It is.
yeah,
Or
It's
are,
behind the
is it just
comments.
I was born Christian. I went to church. I
okay?
used to believe in all the things that everybody else was taught to believe that, yes,
But the
but
Christians part is like right there. So.
Yeah. So if you're
And
not
then it's like
mhm.
the request up is kind of big. Like you could kind of see it, can't it?
It's just these conversations are going to be challenging if you're not like you don't align right with the God of the Bible that we're talking like that we're talking that we're discussing.
so
You're
you
the
do
God that you
believe
have is
that? Okay, so can I ask one question before I leave? So you do believe that it was a man that made us, that loved us so much that he would let us be slaves for 400 years for white people?
I used to. I don't anymore. I'm agnostic.
So what's the difference? So you're not a Christian. So why is it like coming at me for being, for
I'm not
not being a
coming at you,
Christian?
but we're trying to have
It
conversation.
sounded like it because like
I
she's
know.
like being, oh, it's right there in your face,
Well, no,
big. Look,
don't take it personally. We just really want to
no,
have
I'm not.
conversations
You
with
know
people who
what? I've
believe
been
what we
on this
believe.
earth for 47 years and I've
Mhm.
been through, I can't say that I've been through so much that I turned my back on something that created us. I feel love every day. I
Mhm.
feel that it is something that loved us, that made us. Maybe he can't step in and stop
Why
everything
did
that's happening to us.
why did wait a minute. It loved us. Did it make everything and us too?
What is everything?
Like, is this a creator? Did it create everything?
I believe it created everything.
Okay, so why did it create a son that could unalive us?
A who?
If it loves us,
What is
if
the sun? The sun in the
whatever
sky?
whatever loved us, why did it create a son
Don't we need the
that can
sun?
unalive us? Yeah, but it can also unalive us.
Okay, a
So
lot of
why did
things
it
can
create
unalive
that?
us. You can fall and
If
hit
it
your
loved
head in
us,
the
why would
street
it
and you could be
exactly?
unalive
So why did God create creatures that could be unalive?
because That's nature. That's how we are. So we are supposed to live forever?
Nature.
We were supposed to live
Nature.
forever?
I mean, we could have been
How do you
made
know
with
what happens
love.
when we do leave
This
this
shit don't
plane?
seem like love.
But how do you
there's a little there's a little fish. The fish don't even have no fucking bones. And the fish can live forever.
Okay.
Like it's a small with no bones.
Okay.
But us walking around with bones and skin and all type of protective covering, we still can unalive.
Yes, that's true. And so can
Okay, so what
any other thing on
a
earth can be
loving being,
unalived.
why would a loving being create creatures that can establish relationships and have fun and laugh and
Well, I
talk
never
to
said
be
a
unalive?
being created us.
But you said something created us, and
Yeah.
it created us in love.
I
And
didn't
this
say it
don't
created
seem
us
like
in
love.
love. I never
If our
said that.
son
I
can
said that I
unalive
feel
us,
love for
you
other
did say
people. I
that.
never said that the thing that created us from love. I never said that.
Nobody heard that. I was the only one that
I
heard
said
that. You
that
didn't
I
say
feel
that.
love every day. And that's why I believe in other people and believe in things. People do bad things every day. That doesn't mean that we should all be condemned because other people do bad things, or we should have never been born because we can die.
Takor sounds more like a deist, right? That's all I was trying to get at. Takor was that
I
I
sound
don't
like
think
a what?
a deist is. Let me get the actual definition for you. But you believe in like a God source, right? That just creates but doesn't interfere with
I
once it's
mean, I
created into a
believe that
thing.
I believe that all life started out at some point and then it just kept going. I
Yeah,
don't
but
believe that there's a person sitting around watching us. I do believe that certain people have protective energy. Like certain people have good lives and good things happen for them, and there's certain people that go through a whole lot of bull crap. But I don't believe like it's a person picking us out like, oh, make this good for this person and make this bad for this person. I don't believe that. But I also will say that through all of that, I still thank whatever created me. I might not call it God or Jesus or whatever, but I do thank him every day for my family to come home for like, I don't know. I just feel like sometimes people try to be uh hard or angry about stuff, and I've been through stuff, but I'm not going to make myself feel like that. Like I'm going to believe that we are here for a purpose, and maybe all of us don't find our purpose, and maybe when we die we don't really just go away. Maybe there's something else. You're saying that old person making us to die, and maybe that's not what happens. Maybe that's not what happens. Maybe
maybe,
something
but
better
that's
comes after this.
right. Maybe, but that's all I was trying to say before. Is
Yeah,
that I don't
everybody
think
is a
it's
maybe.
I
Everything
don't think
anybody says
I
is a
don't
maybe because we don't know who's right.
I
We'll
don't.
never know that.
All I've been trying to say is that the God that Bat is talking about is Yahweh. Yahweh, the God of the Bible. When she asked this question on the prompt, she's asking about a specific God. I'm not trying to say anything about your belief or what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing any of that.
Well, I didn't
I
hear that
understand a lot.
question.
I understand a lot of your sentiment. I'm just saying that this conversation is not the conversation that the host is trying to have. That's all
But
I was trying to
I
say.
didn't hear that. I sat back and listened to what was going on, and I wanted to put my 2 cents in. I wasn't trying to make like a different conversation or anything. I sat here and listened for a long time before I even tried to come into the live.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, but I didn't want you to feel like you were being attacked because we're
Well,
trying
I
to have a
did feel like that.
conversation.
Not from you at all. I didn't feel like that from you.
Yeah,
I feel like
understand
you're
that.
actually listening to everybody. I sat here, and when I first came on, I was listening to you. You listened to everybody. I believe that you do think differently. Like just because you believe something, that doesn't mean that it's necessarily right. And you do look at everything. I see that, but that didn't get the same feeling or the same energy from the host. And I'm not a person who is up here to like bash anybody for what they believe, because I believe that everybody has the right to believe in whatever they want. I don't believe that everybody has to believe the same way, because this is the real world. Like, this is, everybody has a different point of view. And I don't think that that's something wrong with that. But I do believe that we all could be better to each other. Maybe we are the God that need to change and make the world better.
I
Instead
understand.
of trying to for somebody else
I
to come
think you
save
didn't
us.
like the question that I asked you.
What question was
Because I
that?
asked you if God, because I heard you say that you were made with love. God, your creator made you with love. So I
No,
asked the
that's not what I
question,
said. I said I
if you,
feel love every day. So that's in us. Love is in
oh,
us.
okay. Okay. Well,
But
thank you so
just
much for coming up,
Yeah,
Sakura.
can I say something really quick back? Like for those that are requesting to come up, those that are waiting to come up, those that are on the panel, like the host is trying to have a conversation with Christians about the God of the Bible, because the God of the Bible is very different from any gods outside of the Abrahamic faith and different things like that. There are millions of gods that
Thank you,
people
pretty
worship,
cat.
right? But the God specifically that we're talking about, and to Cora, to your point, yes, you can feel love every day. There are people there's love all around us, right? But there is a religious system, a religious belief that causes harm to people every day, and we are watching it unfold before our eyes every day, which is why we're having these conversations
I
about the God
understand
that
that.
these specific people believe in, because
Thank you,
these
El
specific people are
Guru.
affected in.
I understand that wholeheartedly. I was just trying, look, I wasn't trying to come in and tell anybody anything. All I was trying to do was put my 2 cents in. I didn't understand that it was only for Christians. That wasn't my thing. And like I said, I was
We're not reading. We're not reading, and we can put our 2 cents in the fucking comments. And yeah, I guess I don't sound calm about that shit. But put your 2 cents in the comments. The comments welcomes your 2 cents. I'm trying to talk to Christians. 2 cent to comment. Thank you. Anyway, Casindero. Yeah, I don't owe you my friendship. I don't owe you shit. You don't pay no bills. You ain't even send a heart me. So guess what? You could get blocked. Thank you. Anyway, Casindero. Yeah, they said he was gonna cook us up here. We ready to be cooked today. Let's go. Cause you're definitely gonna get cooked. Are you there? Are you there? Sindero. Get a marinka dinka dink.
SK,
What's up?
come on, there you go.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. All right. So are you over 21 and a Christian?
I'm 26.
And a Christian?
Yes. I got baptized
Okay.
when I was 12.
So let's talk about the prompt.
What'd you say?
So let's talk about the prompt. God is not love.
Let's talk about the what? God is not
The
love.
prompt.
The background, friend. Where did you
God is
go?
not love. I think God is love because,
You talking about the God of the Bible?
yes,
What was loving about the God of the Bible?
the fact that he gives y'all chance after chance after chance after chance. And every time y'all keep going back to the devil and his ways.
That's fine. Was he loving when he unalived them
And
baby?
that's apparent too in what's
I'm gonna
going
wait.
on in the
I'm gonna wait for you
world
to
as
answer
you
the
see
question.
today and everything
Was
that's
he?
going
That's
on.
fine. Was he loving when he unalived that baby?
Yeah, because those babies were going
No,
to
no, no,
live
no,
lives
no.
of
Get to
sin.
my story. I don't care about none of that before. Was he loving when he unalived that baby? I'm talking about Bathsheba's baby. Was he loving when he did that? That was love.
Bathsheba's.
Mm-hmm. You don't know that story, I bet much.
I don't think I do.
So he's giving you chances too to walk this earth and not even know his word. That's crazy.
I don't think I know that story that well.
Okay, so the story of Bathsheba is where King David sent for Bathsheba, whose
Thank you for
husband
the
was out in the front
TikToks.
line fighting the war. He saw her taking a bath on the rooftop. He sent his men to go get her. He laid with her. She got pregnant. She told him she was
She got
pregnant. He
pregnant
called
by
her.
the yeah.
He called her husband home to try and cover up what he had done. And then when Uriah wouldn't sleep with his wife, he sent him back to the front lines of the war where he knew he would surely unalive to cover up his sin. And God was like, nah, F that. So he sent Nathan, the prophet, right? And was like, because of what you did, David, because you slept with that woman, you got pregnant and you got her pregnant and you killed, unalived Uriah. Now I'm about to make some stuff happen. I'm taking that baby and I'm going to have 10 of your wives raped on a rooftop. Is that loving?
Oh, an eye for an eye?
No, that's not an eye for an eye. Because if it was an eye for an eye, it would have been David's eye. Right? Instead, God took Bathsheba's baby as soon as it was born, made it sick for 7 days, and then unalived it. And then he took 10 of David's wives and had him raped on a rooftop by his son.
Trials and tribulations.
Is that
All of it
love?
is to bring you closer to God.
Is that love? Answer the question,
All of it
SK.
is to
Is
bring
that
you closer
love?
to God. You got to
Is
look
that
at what's
love?
going on
Is
around
that
these
love? We
people.
can't answer direct question
who
now.
had
Is
this
that
baby.
love?
You have to
What
look
the
at what was
fuck?
going on
That's
around these
love.
people who had
That's
this
why y'all
baby,
so
because
fucking
God
dangerous.
killed
That's why
babies
y'all so
before to
dangerous. Y'all
prevent them
don't know what
from
love
living
is. You
lives of sin
weirdos.
and therefore going to
You
hell.
weirdo. I don't care. You can talk in the first 48 voice all you want. It don't make nothing you saying any more logical. What you're saying is ridiculous. Is that love?
Yes.
You're sick, bro.
Prevent further harm, yes.
Prevent what? The harm was already done. He caused the further harm. Are you good? Are we here? Has to be PO on the other end. Has to be PO back. Has to be his PO. Because what are we talking about?
Right. Yeah, so it's okay for a child to be unalive and women to be great because it's gonna make us closer to God or this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Police be up on you,
Sin brings
motherfucker.
death. David's sin brought the death of a
No,
child.
the wages. No, if you're don't listen. If you're gonna talk about the word, you got to do what God says. And you got to say it right. The
Right.
wages of sin is death. The payment for the sin is unalivement, right? So if the sin happens, the one that committed the sin is the one who has to pay the wage, right? Unless there is a sin sacrifice made in the case of that person. That's not what God did here.
Child. I mean, he
Because
really did.
David,
That's a
shut your
child.
mouth. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna teach you really fast because I have to teach y'all Christians about y'all Bible a lot, right? So because David was a man after God's own heart, David didn't have to abide by the same rules that everybody else had to abide by. God
Thank you
let
for the
David do certain
share.
stuff, and he punished other people in the place of David,
Thank you for
right?
the perfume.
He punished Bathsheba's baby, and he punished Bathsheba's baby, and he punished David's wives. He never punished David. He didn't. What did David do once the baby unalived? He got up, washed himself off, put on his finest of colognes, brushed his hair, brushed his teeth, and put on his favorite song, and he went right back into that woman before she could even heal to give her another son. So you tell me how David
You
suffered.
sure
I'll wait.
did. Are you there? Or are you there? All right, skin my ring.
Did he turn the stove on? I thought he was going to cook us when he came up here. That's what he said, right?
That's what you. Yeah, God gonna make
We
you
in the
I'm
freezer.
sitting
understand
We
in the
ain't
sin.
nowhere
bed
near
waiting for
being
him
God
to
is
turn
gonna
the
cooked.
put you
stove
through
on.
We in the
laws.
freezer. You freezing us out. We in the freezer around here. We ain't nowhere near being cooked.
You ain't even thaw us out, friend. He getting his apron and his utensils, I guess. I don't know. He's still getting his setup together.
Yeah, he tapping on his AI so they could tell us some stupid shit. Come on, tell us tell us what your AI say.
He's like, you wait till ChatGPT gives me this response. I'm really gonna come back for it. Bro,
I
please.
got your number.
Got you.
I got me and
Knock
Chat
it off.
GPT. Thank you,
It's
Marty Mark.
like I don't know if any. I don't like. Am I the only one that gets like the hair on my skin stands up when they say stuff is loving? That's like absolutely like atrocities are loving. Like when they say like grape is loving and unaliving babies is loving, and like when they say that, I don't know if they hear themselves say it, but we hear it, and it's so repulsive, and that's
Right.
why that's why we're in such danger with them.
Exactly. Because according to you,
Did you mute me?
people being unalive, kids being unalive, and women being raped is love from God. And they had nothing, yes, and they had nothing to do with what David did. What did the
But that's a
baby
body
do?
though. That's the spirit of that child.
What do you
goes up to
mean?
heaven.
What do you mean?
worried
Are you
about-
not living in a fucking body?
You're worried about a body
Do your
dying.
kids? You might not. I guess you don't have kids, but do your mama live in a fucking body? Like,
And yes, we do, but the spirit lives on forever. So
You know what? That baby felt that pain because it was sick for 7 days. Them women felt that pain because it was their bodies that were being violated by that man.
David was
right.
literally being
David,
guided
fuck
by God.
David. Y'all.
David was literally being directly led by God, and he was still disobeying. So God took him through.
So why didn't God take his life?
Through the loss of
God
an innocent.
God took the
life
of shut up. God
That's
took
what
the
y'all hate so
beloved.
bad.
You're being ridiculous.
God
God
is
took the
gonna
life
put
of
you
a
through
man that tried to
loss
stop
to get
that
you
tried
to
to stop the
understand.
listen, you're
That's what
being
you don't. That's what you
dishonest.
don't like and
You're
don't want to accept.
that's what you don't understand. That's what you don't understand.
Yeah, that's
God took
very
the
Money
life
gun,
of a
drop
man
them.
that tried to
If you want to drop,
stop.
this apologist,
It's okay.
money gun.
It's a money
You got a
gun.
very low fucking IQ. I could tell. Just
Beloved, I could dog walk you from Genesis to the maps. Don't play with me. I'm not the
Just
one
by
on
the
this
way
panel
you
you want to play
talking.
with. That's fine. That's fine.
Dog
I can
walk me
speak
from
up though. You know
Genesis
why
to
you have to speak
Revelation.
low? Because you know you ain't really saying shit for real. So you
Dog
talk
walk me from
fast and
Genesis.
low. That's fine.
Right. Like
Let the man
them.
talk. Y'all know he ain't saying shit either. Shut up.
Right. Maybe you should follow him.
She want to.
Or maybe follow him. We're
So,
friends.
can I just ask him a quick question, real quick? So, SK.
Yeah, sure. He's getting cooked though.
Thoroughly.
Yes, I'm on her getting so cooked.
So, I just want to hear you. I just want to
People
hear
who
you
don't
say
even
this out loud.
understand the
You're
will
saying
of
that
God.
it is a loving thing, right? For what David did, that the baby should suffer for a week
The
and
baby
then
didn't suffer.
unalive. The baby was sick for a week. Have you read the story?
That baby did not suffer, fam.
The baby was sick for a
In a
week.
mortal
If
body.
you were sick, so the baby didn't have any feelings.
And all of this was because of David's sin. So I don't see
So should the baby be sick
what you trying to say.
and unalive for a week and be unalive for what
No,
David
but
did?
God has already shown time and time again that sin is like a sickness.
That's not what we're talking about. And I want you to hear yourself when you talk.
He can't. He mumbling. He can't even hear himself. He talking so fucking low.
If the baby didn't do anything, right? The baby didn't sin. So why should the baby be sick and unalive because of somebody else's sin? And then we're going to say, well, that is
So
a
what, his
loving
parents should
thing.
be sick and unalived and the baby left to
Yes,
die?
the person who did the sin
Come on
should
now,
be
man.
the
Really
one who
use
gets
your
sick
brain
and
and really think
You
about
sound
what you're saying.
stupid.
So
You
the baby,
sound
so the
stupid.
parents should be dead and
You're
left
not using.
unalive, so the baby
The
could be
baby had
sick
a
and
mother.
starving and die.
It was
Well,
bad.
then the
She was
baby
baby.
really gonna suffer if
Was
it's
the
sitting
parent
somewhere
the one?
starving where can't nobody do nothing for it.
SK, was the
Really think
parent the
about
one
what
who
you're saying to
committed
me,
the
though.
sin?
You gonna
Was the
shut
parent
up.
the one who committed the sin?
You keep telling somebody to shut up, honey. I ain't
I'm gonna
always
say
been
it
this
again.
humble.
Shut the fuck up.
I ain't always been this humble, baby.
I don't give a damn what you been.
We don't give a fuck.
You in Ohio?
I could be there.
I just can't believe the things that people say sometimes, right? To
Right.
preserve
Ain't nobody your
body
damn
fat.
honey.
I got a violent. What you saying, bro?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
honey
trying to
too.
listen
Ain't
to
shit
him, and she
sweet.
keep talking in the background. Shut up. That's exactly like an ignorant ass fucking woman.
Come on now, don't do
Oh,
that.
you're an incel. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for this woman-hating man. Like, come
Yeah,
on now.
ignorant
Let's
woman.
not do
Ignorant
that.
woman,
Let's
yeah.
not
Ignorant
do
woman I ain't
that.
got no fucking
Help,
time
Rock.
for.
Rock, they keep hollering for you, Rock. They keep wanting to talk to you because we tearing their ass up. So they keep wanting,
Man,
Rock, help, Rock. Well, I don't
filet a
want to talk to you
man.
anymore. I want to talk to Rock.
When the man speaking, let him speak. Be a woman and
Let
sit
the
your
Oh
man
my
womanly
speak because
God.
I don't want to talk to
womanly
the women.
divinity
I hate
and let
getting
him
cussed
get done
out by
speaking.
women. I say it hurts my heart.
Yourself,
Me
you
and
look
God,
stupid.
me and God,
I
we,
got plenty of
we,
sisters your
oh
age
my
that'll
God,
dog walk
God
you
That's
won't help
to
fine.
a
me.
parking
That's
lot.
Rock.
fine. And once you take
You don't have any sisters.
Yahweh's scrotum out your mouth, you can call them sisters and tell them to come find
Yahweh
you. Okay?
scrotum. Yeah, you got a perverted mind. See,
That's fine. I do. I'm a freak
you
like
can't
that.
even
I'm
try to
nasty.
bring
I'm
nobody
very
to God that
nasty.
got a perverted
Get
mind
on your
like that.
knees.
I'm
Go
very
get on your
nasty.
knees for
She probably
Jesus.
watch Baddies and Zeus Network every Sunday.
Never. Never. Not my jam.
Go get on your knees for Jesus, though. That's where he wants you to be. On your knees. Why are you not on your knees right
On
now?
my knees with this, like, what type of
Yeah, for
perverted ass
Jesus.
shit you got in your mind and
It's,
heart?
he
Filthy
told you to get
motherfucker,
on his
preacher.
knee. Get on your
You
knees.
are filthy.
Shit, he wants you to
Filthy
get
ass
on the knees.
creature.
That's what he said. Every knee shall bow. That's what he said.
Every
He
knee
said eat
and
his
every
body. Y'all
tongue.
Sure will. They sure
he told
will.
y'all to eat his
They
body
sure will.
You
With
be
them eyes
eating his
closed.
body and
You
drinking
gonna
his
eat him
With
his
them
blood and
eyes
body,
closed
shit.
and that body get cold and
He
hard.
Weird
said
ass.
And you feel your soul coming up out your
What? That's what
eyes.
part. What's your favorite part of Jesus' body that you like to eat?
You
the
feel all
feet,
the blood leaking out your body.
the feet,
What's your favorite part of Jesus' body that you like to eat?
the feet.
Feet is crazy.
He just take the foot part out and just cut the foot part of Jesus for me, please.
And
I
SK,
just
that probably
touched.
went over your head. But when they talked about feet in antiquity, it was talking about Jesus's member, you weirdo. Just so you know. Okay? Learned you something else today, huh?
Somebody
Talking
hollered
about
out
what?
pig feet.
What'd you say?
Never mind. I don't repeat myself for fools.
Me neither.
Anyway, Care, are you there, Care?
Hello.
Are you?
Can you hear me?
You sound like. Are you over 20? You sound like
If
a
I was a
kid.
fool, I'd be the one sitting
I'm
up here
44.
defending God.
It's not your turn anymore, Magic Whisperer. It's Karen's turn now. If you want to mute yourself now, you can. you can whisper on mute.
I'm
For real, you
44
done
years
cooked.
old.
Take your apron
You
off.
better off
Hang it up.
believing and not being true than not
Go
believing.
hang up your apron,
It
sir.
ended up being true any fucking way. So
Just
You're
go
done
get on
for the
your
day.
you
knees.
want to look at it from a
You're doing.
logical.
Go get on your knees,
You want to look at
okay?
it from a
Just go get
logical
on your
point of
knees for
view. It's like
Jesus.
your
He's
belief
waiting on you.
is a
Jesus is
lose
waiting.
lose either way.
Jesus is waiting. Jesus is waiting.
Can you
SK,
shut the
go
heck
sit
up?
next
I'm
to
Got the
so
10 for
apron
the
ready
on
for
win.
with
my
Y'all
the
can
ass.
hold
turn.
hands.
Something
He
Jesus
happen
is
got the
waiting
over
for
apron
you.
on
here.
with the ass
Jesus
out.
is waiting for
People
you.
around me.
Jesus is waiting for you to get
I
on your
hope
knees
he
for
is,
him.
honey. I hope he
He
is.
said,
That
get on your
don't,
knees
He,
right
that
now
don't
for
hurt
him.
my feelings.
Jesus is
That
waiting.
don't hurt my feelings, little
I
girl.
am waiting,
Yeah,
and
That
you
he
over
don't
here
hurt
is.
my
holding my
feelings,
line
little
Jesus is
up.
girl.
waiting.
And she's sitting over there with that black lipstick, looking like
You're
somebody,
mad. You're
looking like
mad.
Precious Mama and shit.
Oh, now you're
Oh,
You sound
mad.
like
Get
you haven't been
triggered.
getting no head for
Precious
the
mama.
past couple weeks since this male epidemic
Right.
shit
My
been going
feelings
on.
can never be hurt,
Yeah,
honey.
you sound
That's why you motherfuckers
sexually
ain't got
Got
no
frustrated.
on
money
black
because you don't believe in
lipstick,
God. Y'all
and I'm
sitting
so
around
mad
miserable.
because
That's why y'all don't believe in
I'm on
God, because y'all really
TikTok.
Sir,
miserable. I
I'm
can
not
see it
going
on
back
her
and forth with
face.
you.
I can see it on her face. She's
Your mammy
miserable.
should
She
have
ain't her
swallowed
fucking.
if that's
She
the
ain't getting
case.
to
You
no
want to come up
money.
here
She ain't
arguing
doing
with
I
shit
see
with
women.
it
her
in your
life.
Hi,
face.
She
everybody.
ain't
I
doing
see it
nothing.
in
Ain't
your.
going
I
nowhere.
see
Ain't
it in your
producing
face
nothing.
that
Yeah.
your
Positive.
mustache won't grow. I see it in your face that your mustache won't grow. You have
Y'all
and your
sitting out here
beard won't
producing
grow.
nothing positive with your
Your
life,
hair's
and
running
that's why
away
you don't
from
believe
you.
in God,
Your hair is running away
because you're
from you. You
miserable.
look like a Snoop Dogg.
Just admit that you're miserable.
You look like
Life
baby
sucks. I
Snoop
know
Dogg.
life
You like
sucks.
baby
But then
doll.
you
Oh,
gotta
Baby
realize
life
doll.
is
that you're going through
beautiful.
Sleepy
some
doll.
shit because you don't believe in God.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I love my life. My life is fantastic, friend.
Your God condones slavery and rape and child unalivement. I would never agree with anybody that causes children
Who
that
killed
has nothing to
children?
do
Who
with
killing children
situation.
besides
Your
the
God
devil?
does.
Your
Who
God.
killing
God.
children
Your,
besides the devil?
your God. The devil never killed anybody in this
Show me a
Bible.
child that
Maybe
been
The
one
that
devil
been
has
person.
caused
unalive in the book.
many thousands of
Huh.
millions of
I
people
was
to
I was
No,
to
he
asking
to
I was
to
didn't.
come
asking him
alive.
since because he's doing a lot of meta. I want him to
As
show
we can
me
see
in the
today
text.
with all these
I want him to
Epstein
show me.
file stuff,
Hey,
people are
listen,
literally showing you
Mr.
that they
Runs,
worship the
Mr.
devil,
Mumbles a lot. I'm gonna call you Mr.
and you
Mumbles.
still sitting up choosing not to believe in God.
Mr. Mumbles,
Mumble
can
rapper.
you
You
show me
fucking
show
retarded.
me in the text? Show me in the I want you to show your expertise now, right?
Mumble about
I'm gonna
nothing.
give you a chance.
The
Show me in
government
the
literally
text.
telling you,
Show me
showing you,
in the
yes, God
text.
is real. We worship the
Ooh,
devil though,
hey Mumbles.
motherfucker. And you still sitting
Show
up
me
saying,
Mumbles.
nah,
You're
you gotta be
mad.
the dumbest,
Don't
most
be
You ain't
upset.
retardedest
mumbling now.
motherfuckers in the fucking world,
Mr.
bro.
Mumbles, you're getting
Like really
angry.
be
You're
for
getting
real,
listen,
bitch.
if you want that beard to grow,
Oh,
you're gonna have
okay.
to stop getting so emotional.
You
You
gotta be
gotta stop
fucking
getting so
dumb,
upset.
fam. Cause
You
not
got
cause
And when
your
you said
estrogen
that
is
word, that
rising.
B word, I mean, did it validate anything? What you
Oh wait.
trying to
Oh, did he call me a
prove?
bitch?
Like, what the fuck?
No, they said I had to put him down because he violated something. I guess they violated him.
Because little do he
Oh,
know, certain parts of the
dang.
Bible is snitching on y'all anyway. Like all men are liars. Look, if you think I'm lying, look up Psalms 116 Psalms, verse 11. If you that
Hello.
lazy to look it up, I'm not looking it for you. I'm sorry. You going to have to look it up yourself. It's not talking about mankind. None of that. It's talking about men. And this is a person who wrote the Bible was a gay man, by the way, who worships a phallus, by the way.
Hello.
Karen BJ, sorry, we were trying to talk to you. He just kept going. Jeez.
It's okay.
All right. Thank you for coming up. Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much. Are you a Christian?
Yes, I am.
Okay. What do you think about the prompt?
God is not love.
Yes.
I don't believe it.
Okay. So, where was God's love when He was watching our ancestors be enslaved and our ancestors' kids being fed to alligators?
Okay, will it be okay if I go back to the beginning? Will you allow that?
Can you answer the question?
I have to go
Did
back
God
to the
love
beginning.
did God love the slaves or did God love the slave master? Like where was God's love?
God love all, but I have to go back to the beginning to tell the story. Will you allow that?
Oh, we know the story.
Are
Yeah, we
you
know this one.
sure?
What part of the story? What part of the story? What part of the story makes this relevant?
The
What's
garden.
the revel?
The part of the story is when the devil came down. That's what changed it all.
Who created the
Mhm.
devil? Care.
God,
Yep.
Okay, so didn't God know already that the devil was going to come down?
yes,
So why did He create the devil, knowing that he was going to come down and make us be bad people and unalive innocent children because we wanted free labor. I
to
mean,
be
not we,
true,
but
I can't give you the answer for that.
So
God
God is
knowledge
love
is
when they F
God.
children too.
Excuse me. God knowledge is above our knowledge.
oh wow.
No, since you want to talk about the beginning of the Bible, the Holy Spirit impregnate a child which was Mary. So excuse you.
Oh
So
no,
that
I
is
know
love right
that
there.
because
Effing
God
children.
cannot be made. Okay, so
So effing children is
the
love.
beginning. God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten
That's
son.
not the
Why she
beginning.
don't want to answer that? That's
Okay?
crazy.
In the
That's not
beginning,
the
God
beginning.
created the
That's
heaven
not the
and the earth.
beginning.
In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. Correct? He said, let's make them in our image, which he was talking to the Holy Spirit.
He was talking to the other gods on the council. Y'all got to read your
No,
book.
he was
That's fine.
talking.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
whatever you want to say.
That's fine. Go on.
Everybody have their own
No,
opinion.
everybody don't have their own. That's the problem.
Yes, you
Like
Thank
that's
you
the
do.
for the go
problem. The text
popular.
says a thing. Words mean things,
Yes,
right?
words do mean
He
things. You are
wasn't talking to
correct.
the Holy Spirit. He was talking to the other gods, his
Okay,
siblings.
however
What are
you
y'all
want to
talking
say
about?
it.
It's only God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit.
False. Wrong again.
Oh no, true.
No, it's not. The book tells you that
Yes,
the
the book
people, that the
does tell
lands
you
would know.
God
The
is the
Bible tells you
creator,
that
Jesus is the
El, the
savior, and the
Bible
Holy
tells you
Spirit is
that
the
El
guide.
divided the nations amongst his sons, and Yahweh's portion was the Israelites. Those were his portion. The other portions were allotted to the other
So
gods.
you don't believe in the Trinity.
Hell no.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
your
believe in none of
choice.
that goofy shit.
That's your choice.
I know that.
Okay then.
And the thing is, it's not even a choice, right?
No, it is a
Right?
choice.
It's not. It's not.
Yes,
I'm
it
not
really is.
convinced. Your
I
guy
know
can't
you're
convince
not,
me,
but
babe.
see what it is free will, but it's your free will
You
to
ain't got no free
serve
will. Stick to
who
the
you want
topic.
to serve. You either gonna
That's
serve
fine.
God the
You were talking
Father,
about something. You were
or
talking
you
about something
either
in the
gonna
beginning. Go back
serve
to
the
that. Don't get on
lowercase
me.
g God, which is
That's fine.
Satan.
That's
It's
fine.
who you
All that.
choose to play with or who you choose to serve when you wake up.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, if you condone people touching children, that's a God I will not follow. I mean, yes,
I
that's
do
the
not
fucking choice.
condone that.
Hold on, and
Yeah.
coming from a person who used to be a Christian myself, who had to deconstruct from stuff like that. I mean, y'all nothing but narcissists and enablers under this religion. If you really want to ask me. But however, yeah, I had to deconstruct from that shit for
Okay.
years. And however, for someone to sit there in the comments talking about, oh, y'all just justifying the shit that happened to Mary. She was a fucking child and she was still fucking pregnant, dumbasses.
Okay, I'm
And
not
she
gonna
didn't
disrespect you.
consent. She didn't
So
consent. She didn't consent to being pregnant. She didn't say, like, why didn't God pick somebody that wanted to be pregnant from him or had like pregnant playoffs and like had them compete to be pregnant from God? Like, why did he choose that little girl and not gave her any, you know, not give her any choice?
okay, I'll say this. I don't know why God chooses who he chooses, but I know we're all chosen, or you would not be here.
I'm here.
Yes, you are here, but that's because of the grace of God you're
I
here.
don't need him or his grace.
Go
We
out.
have yet.
I didn't go through his
And
You
poo-poo.
that
gotta
and
prove
Just
that's
know
yourself
and
that.
that
again.
and that's okay.
Wait. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do one at a time. Uh, yeah, because I
Wait,
can't
back to
understand what everybody's saying at one time.
that for the people who are asking for what do you call it? For evidence. See, I don't just say stuff up here. I'm not just telling y'all stuff just because it feels good to me. If you go to Deuteronomy 32, 8 and 9, it says, when the Most High, that's El, apportioned the nations, when he divided humankind, he fixed the boundaries of the people
Grandpa, thank you.
according to the number of the gods. That's plural. That means there's more than one. The Lord, Yahweh, the Lord's own portion was his people, Jacob, his allotted share. Are we good? Can we move past that? Are the people in the comments good? Y'all good? All right. I'll hush.
Okay, however you want to put it, it's up to you what you
It's what
believe.
the
That's what the
Bible
text
says.
said. That's the Bible. That's not Christina.
She really think you pulling this out your ass. Like
Deuteronomy
literally.
32, 8 and 9, babe.
Okay, I
And
believe
when
that
I made
God
that
is
statement
love.
about that verse right
Thank you,
there, I
Grandpa.
bet you not one of y'all go look for it. Went and look for it.
Y'all have not went to look for it. They never do know their Bible. They never can tell you what the Bible actually says. They just say some shit that
Y'all just proving the white
their
tea man
pastor.
right every time. Like how come they always say, "Oh, we lazy and this, that, and third"? See, because y'all don't use your fingers to go look for it for yourself. I hate to say it to my own people, but hey, yeah, y'all proving the white tea man right if you don't go look it for yourself and then expect somebody to go look it for you when they already did this the research. Are you okay? Okay.
Yeah, that's wild. That's so
Only thing
wild.
I'm gonna say to y'all is ask God to have an encounter with you.
Ask God to help the starving children. How about that? That's what
That's
you
our
need to ask
job.
God. If God, no, that's not our job because
That
we
is
can't
our
see all
job.
of them. We not all powerful.
You
We
can't
not
help
all knowing.
everybody, but the
We not
people
all
that you can
powerful, and
help,
we're
you're
not all
supposed to
knowing.
help.
Care. We're not all powerful, and we're not all
You don't
knowing. But
understand.
your
When
God is
Jesus
all
died,
powerful, and your God is all knowing, and He sees the kids that are starving, and He does nothing to assist them.
when Jesus died on the cross, he said it is
So
finished.
ask God,
He gave us
ask
dominion
God,
and
can you
authority.
ask God to help them?
We're
Pray
supposed to
about that
help the
shit.
children. I
Pray
do.
about
I
that.
pray
We don't
without
need your prayers.
ceasing.
We ate.
No,
We ate today.
you
We're
asked
eating
me to pray
tomorrow. We're
about
gonna
it.
eat the
I
next
said
day.
I do
Ask
pray.
your God.
Pray without ceasing. So I do pray.
Oh, so you
But you
don't just ask the
understand,
God. You
I
feel
ask
like
God about every day. I
so.
cover
Continue.
kids.
Ask Him to
But
help.
God gave you
Yeah,
an authority. When you see
yeah,
someone
whatever.
that's hungry, you
Go
supposed
in
to
the fucking
help the
jungle and see how
hungry.
much dominion and authority you have.
I have a
Go in the
lot.
jungle
I
and
have a
see how
lot.
much dominion and authority you got.
I have a
Right?
lot. I have a lot.
Yeah.
I've
You
been through
won't.
a lot
You won't survive it, babe. I promise you.
that you don't understand.
You ain't gonna make it back.
I've been through a lot. I'm supposed to be dead. I know what I'm gonna make it through. I know what my
Not in the
father
Well,
did
jungle.
let
for
me know
me.
when you go
Go
on the other
hiking.
side. Well, let me
Yeah.
know.
Go to Australia to the
Okay.
outback
I'm
and see
yeah.
how much dominion you got.
So y'all don't
Don't
believe
bring
in
nothing.
God,
Don't bring
or do
nothing
y'all
but
believe
God.
in God, or y'all just don't believe God
Because I
don't
got
do
some
Don't
all
bring
questions,
nothing but
my
God
damn
and see
self.
how
Like, why
much
you
dominion
touching
you got.
children? Well, your Holy Trinity. Yeah.
I find it
Since y'all don't
interesting.
want to hold nothing accountable.
I find it interesting, Care, that you would want us to pray for an encounter with this God. Do you think that those little girls in that school, when they were in that prayer room praying, that they weren't praying for an encounter with God in that moment? Did He show up for them? You think I want God at the foot of my bed tickling my feet just so He can prove He's real to me? When there's kids all over the world, women all over the world, men all over the world crying out to Him right now, and He's not showing up for them. I don't need a face to face with Him. I need Him to get His fucking priorities in order if He's
But
a real
don't you
thing.
know that's
Dude, I
because of
want
our
my round.
sins?
What the?
Don't you know it's because of your sins?
No, I'm not talking about. No, I'm talking about them children. I'm
It's
talking about them
because of your
children. I'm
sins.
talking about them. My
My
children. I'm
sins?
calling.
The
What my
children,
Y'all are
wait a
the
ridiculous.
minute, Nate.
men, the women, all of our sin, all the sins.
Then your God is useless. That means that what you're
Okay,
saying, if it's because of my sin, if it's because
that's
of
how
my
you
sin,
think.
then our sins were not paid for. Then your Jesus died on the cross for no reason. Then the sacrifice was null and void. Then it
No,
was
Jesus died
useless.
on the
It was
cross for
purposeless.
mercy and grace.
Mercy. Then where
That's
is
why
the
he died
mercy
on
and
the
grace
cross.
then? Where
Because
was
in
the
the
mercy
Old
and grace when the
Testament,
missile was
God
headed
did
for
not
that
have any
school?
mercy.
Where was
When
the
you
mercy
went
and
out of
grace?
God's law and out of God's covenant, God killed you. There
False.
was no mercy.
David still lived. He went out of God's law and God's
That's because
covenant
that was a
multiple
man
times.
of God's own heart.
That because he was his
They had a different
favorite.
relationship.
Oh,
Correct.
oh,
They had a
that's
different
love.
relationship. I
That's
can't
love.
tell
That's fair and
God
equitable.
who
Girl,
to have
bye.
a relationship with and who not to.
You sound ridiculous. Then
I'm
he's
stepping
David's
out of
God. He's not
line, but
yours,
I'm not about to
weirdo.
step out
Then
of
he's
line
David's
because of
God.
you.
He's not your God. He's David's God.
No, he's my
David's the
God.
only
I
one he
know
looked
what he
out
saved
for.
me from. I
Ooh,
know what I've been through.
the indoctrination be having
At
y'all
the
on some
age
other
of
stuff.
44, I've been through a lot.
Everybody has, and I'm not taking
Boy,
that from you. Everybody has a story, though, babe. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you're
So you can't tell me
there's this thing
that
y'all
that's
think y'all are
David's
special
God
because y'all
and not
survive
my
stuff.
God
Everybody
because
survives
you
stuff.
don't know how
thank you
he's
for
my
behind
God.
me.
I don't listen.
God said, I am the great I am. So whatever is missing
That's
in my
fine.
life, that's what I need God for.
That's fine.
And whatever is missing in your life, you
I
need God for, or
I don't
whatever
need
you
God for
choose
I
to
don't
shit. I
need
do.
haven't needed.
God.
I haven't needed. I'll be 40 next
It's
month.
up to
I'll be
you.
40 next
It's
month. I
up
haven't
to
needed him yet.
you. It's up to you.
I
Happy
haven't
belated.
needed
I mean,
him
But
happy
I
yet.
birthday in
know, I'm gonna say
advance.
this. I know I could be dead. I know that my daughter could be dead.
Oh my God.
I done had
We could all
encounters.
be. We all
No,
Everybody
please,
can be.
please
What do
live.
you
listen.
mean? You're
Please
not
Exactly.
listen.
special.
I done
I have
had
a quick question for
encounters.
her. I have a quick question.
I done had
So you
encounters.
since you talking about death and all this other stuff, so you think that serving your ancestors is demonic as well, huh?
I don't serve my ancestors.
I'm just asking if you were to. You still think it's demonic?
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah,
The dead don't know
you're
what the
smacking your
living.
own ancestors in the
The
face.
dead don't know what the living is doing. So why would
Yes,
I
they do
Did
turn
you
know
to the
know,
what the hell
dead?
is going on,
Kara,
No, they
dumbass.
don't.
Kara, your ancestors suffered more for you than Jesus did.
Pretty much.
That's not true.
How you know you don't live
Yeah,
their
they did.
life?
That's not true.
You don't live their life.
Hold on, I'm gonna walk you through it. I'm gonna show you how he
They only
doesn't.
made everybody else in the family line to get you. So how the fuck you know?
That's not true.
All right, so let's walk through it then.
How do you even know? I have a
Jesus.
question. I
Tell
have a
me how
question
Jesus
for you.
suffered.
Excuse
Tell
me. I
me
have
how
a
Jesus
question for
suffered.
you. How do you know if my family was even part of slavery?
Girl, I don't care. Tell me how Jesus
But you
suffered.
the one who
Tell me
brought
how
it up.
Jesus suffered.
He
Tell
died
me.
on the cross. He
How
got
Okay.
he didn't
nails
stop
put. He
Our
got
slavery?
ancestors.
nails. He
Okay,
had
so
to carry his own cross. He was
Oh,
spit
okay.
on. He got
Okay.
nails placed in his hands
How
and
he
his
didn't
Okay.
stop
feet. He
slavery?
got whipped with
Hold on,
it.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. Finish
He
it.
got whipped to the
Uh-huh.
point where his skin was falling on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Tenderism.
You haven't said a single thing that our ancestors haven't gone through. But I'll tell you this: you know what Jesus didn't have to go through that our ancestors did. I haven't seen his teeth being used as dentures for anybody else. I don't see in the book where they pulled his hair out of his head and used it to stuff their chairs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see what in the book where his entrails were ripped out and he did hang from a tree, much like ours, right? But nobody sat around and had a fucking picnic about it, right? His skin wasn't used to make shoes and clothes, right?
Again,
He
why
didn't
are
have
you
his
saying that
children
my
ripped out. No,
family
no, no, no,
came
no,
from
no, 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 no.
slavery?
You're not going to. You need
You're
to
still
then.
saying that you
You
know
need to
me and you
tell
don't.
me. You need to tell
My
me
so what if
how
my
Jesus
family
suffered
did
more
not?
than my ancestors
What if
did.
my family
Tell
did
me.
not come? What if my
I
ancestors did
don't
not
care.
come from
This is not.
slavery?
Listen. Tell
But
me
that is
how
what you're
Jesus
talking
suffered more
about
than my
now.
ancestors.
That is what you're talking about.
Tell me
What if
how
my
Jesus
ancestors
suffered.
did not come from slavery?
Mine did. Tell
That's
me how
yours.
Jesus
What if
suffered
mine did
more than my
not?
ancestors.
What if
Tell me
mine were
how.
here already?
Tell me how Jesus suffered more than my
No, can you
ancestors,
explain
care.
that? What
You're
if
not
mine were
answering the
here
question.
already?
Don't run.
So
Don't
you can't,
run.
no,
Don't run.
not
Don't
running, back,
run.
no, not running,
Don't run.
coming towards you.
Don't
How
run.
can you ask me a
Tell me
question
how your
about my
Jesus suffered more
ancestors
than
if
my
my
ancestors.
ancestors were not slaves?
Tell me how your Jesus suffered
Answer the
more
first
than my
question, please.
ancestors. You can't tell me that, can you?
Tell me
Because
how,
he didn't.
if my ancestors were
He
not
didn't.
slaves. I don't know how your
How you know
ancestors
they wasn't
suffered.
enslaved?
Oh, could I know?
I don't care. All right. I
How?
don't care. I don't care if your fucking ancestors came from Bikini Bottom. Mine came from the transatlantic slave trade, right? So
Okay,
my ancestors were slaves in this country. My
okay.
ancestors experienced more than your Jesus did. Tell me how your Jesus suffered more than
Okay,
my ancestors did.
if you feel that way, that's up to you. I can't
Beloved,
stop
you're
your
dishonest.
feelings
You're dishonest with
because what
yourself.
you're saying is a feeling.
Knowing,
No,
girl,
no, 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 no,
I
no, no,
just
no,
Girl,
no, no.
asked
It's
you.
not. It's not a knowing. It's
I
what you
just
feel.
asked you.
how you
It's
gonna
I
tell
not
just
a
asked
somebody
you.
knowing.
how they
So,
know
were you
Fucking crazy as
don't
alive?
hell.
Were
matter?
you alive in your ancestors' body when they were going through it?
Are you fucking well?
Are you?
I'm clearly going out of my mind the fact that I'm
Because
engaging in
I
this
would never
bullshit ass
disrespect. I would
conversation.
never
You
disrespect
you
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 like
did.
you
You just
disrespected me.
did.
No, I
You
did
just
not. I
did.
asked a question.
You just did.
No, I asked
When
you a
you told me
question.
that somebody else's
You
ancestors,
did
which
not
I
like
don't
the
worship
question that
ancestors,
I
but you'll
asked
worship
you.
somebody else's
You did
ancestor
not
that's
like
not
the
even
question
related
that
to
I
you.
asked you and you
And
got
you
all
didn't like our
emotional.
answers. So
No,
so
I
now
like
we
your answer.
even.
I can't change you from your answers. But her disrespecting me, that means she's in her feelings.
How am I disrespecting you? I asked you how Jesus suffered more than my ancestors. You can't answer
I
that.
said you can feel however you want to feel. I said you're in your
I didn't. It's
feelings.
not a fucking feeling. It's
So how
fact.
do
I'm
you know
asking you
how
about.
your
I'm asking you
ancestors
based
suffered?
off of the
Tell
facts
me,
that we
how do
laid
you know
out.
how your ancestors
Based off
suffered?
of the facts that we laid out. Based off of the
Okay, so
historical
based off of the facts
documentation that
that
we
I
have,
laid
who
out, just like
suffered
you laid
more?
out facts, I just
Who
laid out facts as
suffered
well.
more?
You
So
just
answer the
said, so
question based off of the facts.
are you saying that
Based
your
off
facts
of the
trump my
facts, you're
facts?
not being honest.
Are you
You're
saying
not
that
built for
your
this.
facts
You're
trump
not
my
built for this.
facts?
You're not built for this. You're not built for this.
I don't think
Based
you're
off of
built
the
at
facts that
all.
we laid out,
Because
no,
you
no, no, no.
saying your
All
facts
right,
trump
hold on,
my
Care.
facts?
You told me how Jesus suffered.
You're
You
saying, you're
told me
doing the
all of the
same
ways
thing
that.
that you
Okay.
say I'm doing, which is
You
funny.
told, beloved, you told me all of the ways that that Jesus suffered, right? Right?
Yes.
And I told you
And it was
not even
still
all. I
more.
gave you a fraction. I gave you a fraction of the ways
It
because
was still more.
I don't remember Jesus having to be at a breeding plantation. I don't remember him having to go through that in the text. Y'all can correct me in the comments if I'm wrong, right? But I laid out a fraction of the ways that our ancestors, not just mine, but our ancestors, as those of us that were a part of the transatlantic slave trade, those of us that had ancestors that experienced slavery, hell, our ancestors were like, that's a real thing. I gave you a fraction. I said, based off of those two comparisons, who suffered more? You have not been able to honestly answer that question at all. I don't care
I
that your
did answer the
ancestors
question,
may
but
or may not
you're
have been
not
a part of the slave
listening. I
trade.
still said Jesus. That's you're not listening.
Then you are a fucking fool.
See, there you go. You're
That's
And she
disrespectful
disrespecting
as
still
me
fuck.
believes that
again.
her
That's
You're
ancestors are not
disrespectful as
slaves.
fuck.
You're
Don't tell me you're not
Jesus
disrespecting
disrespecting
me
me.
didn't. Hell
again.
no. Hell no, Care. Hell
If
no.
y'all, if
What do
y'all,
you
y'all,
mean? That's not
y'all gonna
disrespectful.
believe, no, her cussing at me is disrespectful.
That
I
is.
cuss because I cuss. That's what I do.
That's disrespectful.
Towards somebody is
You
Okay,
told me
she
disrespectful.
was
that
being
you
passionate in the process of talking to you. If
No,
you feel
cussing at me
disrespected,
is not
I mean,
passionate.
Right.
like, I
Cussing
don't
at
think
somebody
you
Passionate
is
two
is
supposed to
not
have
disrespectful.
this
cussing.
conversation, man.
Passionate is not cussing. I can't
and
tell
guess
my
what?
daughter,
I
oh,
still don't
she
give a fuck.
cussing
I
at
have a
me. Oh my
question.
God, my daughter's being
All
passionate.
right.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
not passionate.
Bye, girl. Girl, bye. Bye,
Now
girl.
you
Girl,
told
bye.
police and compassion.
Bye,
That's
girl.
crazy.
Girl, bye. Bye, girl. Girl, bye.
Now that lets
If
you know
y'all
right
can't
there
handle
she
y'all,
I have
I'm
a
anti-black.
almost
They
question.
40
sent that
years old.
money
I know
gun. They sent that money gun. Throw your ass off. Money guns
y'all have
get
to
them out
understand
every
something.
time.
I've been cussing since I was a kid. I'm not like, but that was disrespectful as fuck. And anybody that sits in here, especially as a black person, right, that had ancestors that experienced what our ancestors experienced, and you're sitting here talking about this Middle Eastern man who might have
Mm-hmm.
existed, and saying that he experienced more suffering than our ancestors. Not only are you uneducated, but you disrespect your own lineage. And it shows you just exactly how indoctrination works. It makes you fucking hate yourself to the point where you will take somebody else's pain and
Mm-hmm.
make it greater than your own because you need God that bad. I ain't never needed a motherfucker that bad where I'm gonna dishonor my ancestors. Y'all can kick rocks and
Hell
eat dirt. I
no.
don't give a fuck.
Right.
Cause it
Messiah
lets
is
you
your
know right there she
ancestor.
was anti-black the whole time. Like, how you gonna sit there and say, "Oh, your ancestors wasn't slaves"? Like, ma'am,
Your mess,
everybody's
the
shit
Messiah
is
is your
anti-slave.
ancestor.
Either we had colonizers as freaking family members.
Bouncer, just a moment, Bouncer. Don't be rude. Just give us a second. We'll come to you.
Either our ancestors was some of our ancestors was colonizers and also enslaved. Like, it was a thing back then, especially in my lineage, especially. So don't sit there and say, "Oh, my peeps wasn't slaves." So you wasn't raised in America.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to figure this out.
Oh no. I know she had a hijab. Was that a hijab she
Or
had on?
hijab. So
Yeah, she
it's
had a
still
little.
Abrahamic
She
religion.
had on
You
a
feel what I'm
hat.
saying? It's
I think
still
that was her
She
head.
Abrahamic.
was. Did she? She looked it
She had
real
she it
covered
was.
up,
I
like
thought it was a hijab at first. It wasn't. She didn't have on a hijab. She had on a It was what she was wearing, just all blended because it was black on top and
It looked
black
like
on
a
the bottom.
bang to me.
Not the pagan.
A
It's
bang.
okay.
Okay, Bouncer 803. Are you over 21? I know you're a Christian because you've been saying little stuff. All
I'm not
right.
a Christian
So why you keep saying Jesus? Why you say Jesus is my ancestor?
because he is.
No, the fuck he ain't.
How you gonna have
So
your
if you
foot
don't,
in
I
the
think he
door
might
and
be.
one foot out? I don't get
I
it.
think he might be an Hebrew Israelite.
you guys
Oh
say
my
that
god.
you're talking about the Bible and you know the Bible so much, but how do you not know Deuteronomy 28?
I knew it.
What?
I told
We
you he
was
was a
just
Hebrew
on it.
Israelite. Yay!
He didn't
That's
read
it.
the whole
Rock.
thing. You didn't read the
Rock,
whole
that's
thing.
yours.
How you? You didn't read the whole thing. What are you talking about?
How long you been
I've
in the
read.
chat?
I've been in the chat for a while.
So you heard us says anything about Deuteronomy?
You didn't.
Anything? We did. That's the thing. We did.
So how can you say the reason why these things are happening if you've read it?
First of
Mm-mm-mm.
all, first of all, the prophecy was about the next generation. It already happened, right? It happened and it was done and over with. Y'all talk about this a lot, but it's not us. This has nothing to do with us.
It does.
Black people.
Because
No, it
it
doesn't.
clearly says it. It clearly says it.
It clearly says that people will try to sell you and nobody will buy you. It says that
Exactly.
too. Did you read
And
that
that's
part?
and
Yeah,
did
we
that
were
happen?
bought and sold.
And that's
Slavery.
where it says you will not be
We were
redeemed.
bought and sold.
Do
We
you
were
know what
bought and
redeemed
sold.
means?
And we
You don't
came
know it.
and we were redeemed out of slavery too. So what
By
are you
who?
saying?
By who?
By us. By
You keep
us.
talking about everyone keeps talking about reparations, but it hasn't happened. So when were we redeemed?
That doesn't say reparations.
So that's what I'm asking you. Who redeemed us?
Oh my God.
Honey, we got bought. We got bought and sold.
Buying and being redeemed are two completely different things.
No, according to biblical scholars, it means bought.
According to biblical scholars, read what
Yeah, it means
redeemed
bought.
means.
You've been bought.
So
Someone
what
will
does
buy you.
redeemed?
I just said
Why
bought,
don't you?
Bouncer.
But it doesn't mean bought.
What is the noise in the background? What, you in
At
the
work,
hospital or something?
Yes.
you must be driving a forklift.
No.
What you do?
It's. I'm at a medical facility.
I don't want to be a part of this experience.
It's fine. But if you truly
Joshua.
understand what
Okay,
Deuteronomy
we got a
28 means,
biblical scholar in the chat. I'm gonna invite him to come up, okay? And he's gonna tell us why black people that are part of the transatlantic slave trade is not the people that Deuteronomy 28 is talking about. I just invited him up. His PhD. He's a biblical scholar.
Okay, you can go ahead and have
Hurry up and come
Dr.
up.
Bowen. Dr. Bowen. He said he can't come up. He can type. Dr. B, can you tell us about the transatlantic slave trade and why we are not the people mentioned in Deuteronomy 28?
Because if anything, if they used the Bible against us, it wasn't for us in the first begin with. Especially if it's been written by, because they said that the Bible has been layered, from different stories, from stories before the actual religion itself. So,
no labels or anything.
Deuteronomy 28 and Leviticus 26 are about ancient Israel. We are not ancient Israel. Most of us come from the west, southwest, west, over there, side of Africa. Like Nigeria, like Ghana,
Y'all, I just got my 23andMe back.
Liberia.
that's
what
You
why
heard me
happened?
back?
it's clear that you have not read the Bible because they were scattered amongst.
It's crazy how y'all come up here and think we
Such.
don't read the Bible. Apparently, the people who claim that we don't is the ones that don't.
He's right.
Like I said,
Who said that? And we ain't. Is it DC?
DC.
DC, just give us a minute. Give us a minute.
I should have known he was going to be ridiculous when it said DC instead of Marvel. Anyways,
That part. Wakanda forever, bitch.
Show did say DC instead of Marvel. What was the word being debated? Yeah, bought versus redeemed in Deuteronomy 28 when it says that the group of people will be will not be bought.
I bet you
Like
motherfuckers ain't gonna
nobody will
prove that
buy them.
God. I mean, if the people is up here getting mad or in the comments talking about, oh, y'all just mad because this, that, and third. How about this? Prove Jesus is real. I'll wait. Matter of fact, I got some words to tell him. Find him for me real quick.
We only cuss people out when they start cussing at us or when they say something like it's okay to unalive kids. It means to buy or purchase in the Hebrew. It means to buy or purchase in the Hebrew, Bouncer, not redeem, as in redeem or reparation. It means to buy or purchase. Okay.
And when they was,
According to the scholar, you can't tell me shit if a scholar done told me.
because remember
Because
when
you
they
don't
was
know
selling us
Hebrew.
as slaves and they was using I would say the slaves amount as stimulus checks, like it was a fucking reparation or some shit. Yeah, like nobody ain't gonna look past that shit. I was surprised my damn self, and if anybody didn't cut on.
I think it's odd that people are so sensitive about the fact that we use explicatives and profanity and stuff like that, but we'll sit here and justify the fact that God lets women and children be violated in the text and say that that's love. Y'all are weird. Y'all are sensitive about the wrong things. I like
It's
what? Are we
part of the
okay?
curses.
Are we okay?
Don't read part of the scriptures. Read
Where
the
you come
entire
from? Ain't you checking
I'm
scripture.
out
reading
before?
everything. Don't tell me what to do.
You don't finish scanning your groceries?
Yeah, you ain't reading the parts of the scripture. You cherry picking for real. Yeah,
How am I
see,
cherry
you can't
picking when
spell
I've
that
told you to
shit
read
neither.
all of?
Shit, you spelled that shit wrong
I said
too.
read all of Deuteronomy 28. Don't read part of Deuteronomy, and you'll see that
There's a part
because
that
the
says
covenant.
it's talking about ancient Israel, Bouncer, and you cannot
Oh,
tell me no different because it is a scholar's consensus, someone that has a PhD and teaches Hebrew.
Get out of here just in time.
I'm gonna let you go.
So the scholar,
Somebody that teaches Hebrew, right, and speaks Hebrew said that it meant to buy, and it was talking about ancient Israel. We are not ancient Israel, okay?
we are Israel. So
No,
No,
we're
we're
that's what I'm
not.
not.
saying to you. Well,
They're
you
our
don't have to believe it,
ancestors. We were scattered,
and
like he said.
the curses will still fall upon you because you don't follow the commandments.
DC,
oh
I
well.
asked you once and I asked you twice. You got one more time, and I'm just gonna put you down in the
Jesus is
comments so
the
you can.
devil.
Yeah, we know.
What? Calm down. Calm down.
We know, but hush for a second, okay? Hush. Okay.
I don't even know what the fuck he just said, but go ahead.
Jesus is the
But I
devil.
think, but I think it's unfortunate that like we're in like the land of the Black Hebrew Israelites, which is always a scary and uncomfortable place to be, because there's not a whole lot of logic there. But it, I would love for the Christians, right, to actually address the topic. Like I wonder, like the topic is a good topic, and I think y'all are running away from that because y'all know that we're going to bring you examples of this love that y'all talk about, and it's going to expose the fact that y'all are actually just as sadistic in many ways because of the way that you think as the God of the text. And that's really going to cause you guys to be in an uncomfortable position. But I would love to get back to it if y'all are willing. Christians, not Black Hebrew Israelites. Y'all think different. Talking about Christians.
I feel like they
Different.
still
What is that about?
condone that kind of stuff, still
Um,
Different
touching
type of delusion.
children.
he had a.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
y'all.
gonna drop everybody that's not a Christian except for Rock and Christina.
He was
Okay,
coming
I
off.
appreciate
I
y'all
don't know
for
how to get
coming
him
up.
off without.
Dang it. All right, thank you for having me.
Yeah, so if you're
All right,
not a
let's
Christian,
go
I'm
ahead
just
and
gonna
go
go
get
ahead and
him ready.
let you Put you down. Put you down.
You can drop me from the room back.
No, you good, Christina. You good. So Miko, are you a Christian? No, you just said Jesus is the devil, so I know you're not a Christian. See you later. Okay. And then testimony.
And
How you
thank you.
doing?
Yes, it's Chloe, but I'm on my backup, so you can drop me if you want, baby. It's okay.
Oh, Chloe.
Yeah, I'm just on my backup.
Hey, Chloe. How you doing?
I just wanted to, you could drop me after. I just wanted to add real quick how stupid these people motherfucking are when the texts are out there. You have access to Columbus's journal and how he described the people and how the things were and how they were so afraid that their influence was tearing them apart. The fact that especially BHI, y'all try to insert yourself into one verse when there's actually reality fucking here. There's history here. There are places here. Some of us are from places where you can still see the effect on this shit that is still happening right now. So the fact that you're going to come up here, oh yeah, Jesus suffered more than the ancestors. Like, are we really thinking about the years and the different ways? Persons were trying to do A-B through cassava root. The Amerindians had to do that on a mass scale because these people were like harvesting them. And I'll forever say it's a destiny swap. And the fact that people are still here saying, oh, this book is so factual and this and that, when we have actual things to show what happened then and the grievous things that happened, and y'all still on this sky daddy fairy tale talking about, oh, I'm black Hebrew Israelite, oh, he's talking about us, for God so loved the world. Come on, what part of that is love? He didn't hesitate to step in and unalive Onan for not nutting right. He didn't fail to come in and wipe the quote unquote, which is not real, wipe the entire earth clean because he felt so. But now all of a sudden now it's just free will. You guys need to like literally wake up and see how the actual Christians spoke about the first contact. So that's all I gotta say, because y'all they not thinking. But yes, Bob, you could drop me down.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming up.
Of course.
And talking to us and spitting your knowledge. I appreciate you so much.
So I'm Jamaican. This is there. This is literally there. So it hurts my
I know.
heart when people.
My mama Jamaican.
I know that, but it just hurts my heart that like the things are there and they're like, yeah, no, but Jesus saved. Jesus is love. God is love. Like, get out of here.
Right.
But yeah.
Right. And it's like they're so indoctrinated there. It's ridiculous.
It is. And they don't realize that why this is because the ancestors had to literally succumb. They couldn't survive without adapting to these things. This what you got, like, people have to read the journals. And for the person saying me being Jamaica doesn't have anything to do with it, it does fucking have to do with it, because I'm in the Americas. And that's how we got to the Americas, through Christians coming over here through contact, trying to Christianize and take land. They were so jealous of our hierarchy, talking about, oh, they didn't even covet, they wanted to covet their neighbors' things because they were all sharing. This is what they call covet, because they were all sharing, and they found it so amazing. Like, these people are sharing? They're not like, trying to be rich on their own. This was in the journal. So like, oh my God, people. Whew. But that's it. I don't want to go on and on because I can. But y'all need to read what is out there, factual stuff, because the Bible is not fact.
Okay, y'all. I gotta go to sleep because I gotta go to work. So I'm gonna get off. Thank y'all so much for coming. I do have to go to bed. I'll meet you tonight around the same time. Yeah, tonight. Thank you so much for coming up, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Testimony, you were a great ending.
I didn't even know you were going off, but thank you. You just send it to me when you come back. I appreciate you. Okay.
All right. I will always send an invite to y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming. So this is your backup. Let me follow it. Let me see. All right. All right. I followed it. All right. All right. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Bye.